Hello there. Hello. Hi. It's been long. It's been a long time. Jesus Christ, it's been a while. When was our last stream? Was it like roughly 2 weeks back or so? Let me check. Let me check real quick. You got the best one. Truly you did. Hey Yuna. Hey Sleepy. Hey Eka. Nice to see you all. These nuts. Oh, damn. And there she goes with the delivery. And there they go with the delivery, my bad. So, give me a second. Ah, yes, I see the thing. Just 1 second. Insane Dangerous content is intended towards certain audiences. It may contain major-rated game. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have considered that? Mine, you did not see it called John Cena! Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Okay, let me just check real quick. I'm actually curious, when was our last stream? Our last stream before today was the Power Wash Simulator one, 15 days ago, roughly 2 weeks. Damn. Cause what exactly? Nice to see you all, nice to see you all. It's been too long. I didn't plan for it to be that long, but I was sick for the last 1.5 weeks. Technically speaking, I am still sick, but at least I am no longer sick to the point of consistently coughing up slime. I'm only coughing that stuff up every couple of hours now, so I think we should actually be fine to stream for at least a little while. Okay, so what's the plan for today? What is the plan for today? We are going to do the last remaining thing we still have to do in the rest of the Shadow of Mordor stuff. That being the 2 DLCs in Shadow of Mordor and the 2 DLCs in Shadow of War. Then, in roughly 3 hours from now, we are also going to do a live react to the new Nintendo Direct. For those of you that didn't know, there is going to be a Nintendo Direct today. I'm going to post the YouTube link for you in chat real quick. There you go. So we are going to take a look at that, see if anything interesting and exciting is going to get announced there. And yeah, after that we are going to go back to our regularly scheduled programming, and yeah. Fuck, am I going to miss it? I mean, you are going to fly for a while, Eka. I'm going to be honest with you. There is a decent chance you might be missing out on a little something there. I do know that theoretically these days you can have Wi-Fi on the plane, but I'm pretty sure you've got to pay extra for that and it's not all that good. Nintendo can direct it to these nuts! Oh my god, I've missed you guys. I've missed you guys a lot. It's been far too long. Oh wait, no, it's just 2 hours from now. It's 2 hours until the wind up starts. The actual Nintendo Direct is in 3 hours, I think. So I don't know if that's still alright with you. In 2 hours, it's only that the stream is going to start with its, oh, something's gonna happen soon. Alright, so that being said, we've got 2 DLCs here in the first game. That being Lord of the Hunt and Bright Lord. I think we're going to start with the Lord of the Hunt, because that one is probably the least interesting one in regards to the story. I don't know much about the DLCs in Shadow of War. I've only played the ones in Shadow of Mordor yet, but we haven't played them live on stream, so let's do that. Bellatrix, nice to see you! Oh my god, there's a new stream. I thought you were dead! I think a lot of you seem to have thought that I died, that I've met my untimely demise over those last 2 weeks. If you had joined my Discord, you would see me rant about video games on the regular still. Link to that down in the About section. It's still alright, my flight is past midnight, it's still 6 PM here. Alright, so you are going to see most of today's stream and probably the React Direct as well.
If Sauron can muster
Eka's on his way to Norway! Ah, yes. Eka is going to travel the world now. He's going to fly farther than I've ever flown.
I do not have time for another one of your hunts, Master Dwarf.
Ah, but this is your hunt, Captain. There's a pack of war chiefs just arrived in Nurn. Call themselves Beastmasters.
That does sound like my kind of prey. What do I need to know?
I know you're familiar with the Caragors. I taught you everything you know about them. But let me tell you about their cousins from...
Torvin, what of the war chiefs? You didn't bring me here just to hunt another wild cat, did you?
Just a hunter. Pay attention, Captain. These Karagaths are a silent, stealthy breed from beyond Noorn.
Oh.
And they can sneak up on just about anything. And what's worse, this new beast tamer has been burning the brushlands to the north.
Alright,
It
girlfriend.
means to
spotted
capture
already.
them and break their will. Twist them into Sauron's war machine.
Every war chief is a scourge upon this land. Beastmaster or no, I will end them.
Whoa, slow down.
Should I explain it?
First thing we need to do is foil their plans. And I see no better way of doing that than using the very same Karagaths against this orcish scum.
Show me how to find one of these creatures, then.
Gladly, Captain.
I don't remember the Karagaths, to be honest.
There's a Karagath
I'm melting
hiding
over
in
here
those
and I still have
bushes.
to go to work. Oh yeah, it's way too hot. Melting, don't make me laugh. It's 39 degrees out there. Oh Jesus Christ. I wouldn't survive
There it
in
is.
your general
Go get it.
area. Okay, so this is a Karagath. This literally just looks like the Karagors
this
from the
beast does look
sequel. It's
useful.
literally a Karagor with more fur on the top of its back. Never flew anywhere against plane travel for climate reasons, also I'm too poor for travel. Oh, I feel that. I've only been on the plane twice in my life, on the same trip to England and back. Oh, give me a second, I gotta get that real quick. Okay, so without any further interruptions, let us continue. Where the hell are you? In Seishi's room? Oh! Didn't even see you come in there. 39 is something, it's 35 here, but extremely moist. Leaving home means dying. Yeah. I don't know how hot it is in my building right now, but the thing is, even if my general area is a little cooler, this building specifically heats up a lot because it has a lot of metal plating, and as soon as sunlight touches it, the entire building just will be turned into an oven. Hey, shiny!
That's quite big.
It is indeed.
Impressive.
Nice to see you, nice to see you. But yeah, in my case, staying at home actually means dying more than leaving it. Same here in Thailand.
Excellent.
To be fair,
Now listen.
Yuna and Eka, both of you probably have far hotter places to live in generally. But the thing you must not forget is that we here are living in Austria. Well, not all of us, I mean Bellatrix and me are living in Austria, Sleepy lives in Germany. But we are just not used to temperatures that high. We are mostly built for cooler climates. And I can tell you that much, this isn't for the cooler climate we so dearly desire. Wait. Okay, I really have to get used to the controls from the first game again. I haven't been playing the first game in a long time, and a lot of the controls are similar to the second game, but definitely not all of them.
The commander jumped all the way up onto its back and
Okay, I'm
stabbed
just
it
going
in the arm.
to get my stealth kills in. I guess it's just a bonus objective, so I shouldn't stress too much about it. Because we are mostly here to just play through it once and then not give any fucks anymore. But yeah. There's no bad weather, only bad clothing. There can be bad weather and bad clothing. How about that? So, what do I need to do here? Just kill the guy? Okay. Eliminate Urukantas. Did it. Did it. Are you proud of me now, Reddit? Are you happy now, Fidelio? Oh, you're saying you're built different. Absolutely. I'm built so different from all of you. And most of you can be happy that I'm built different. Because if we were all built the same, then all of us would have suffered from herniated discs so far. And I don't wish a herniated disc upon any of you. I can tell you that much for a fact. If I release you, are you going to be my friend? I think you are. And if not, I will just have to kill you. Like I do with everyone who isn't a friend. Hello! There we go. Delicious stealth kills. And now, to finish off the hunters real quick. Whee! Oh my god, the fact that we are not playing on a higher difficulty in this game, mostly because there are no difficulty options in the first game, makes this so easy right now. Their AI is so brain dead. So, meet up with Torwin, can do, will do. We'll be lurking today, but it's good to see your face again. Ah, thanks, nice to hear that. And, hey, I am happy for everyone in this chat. Chatter or lurker. I'm just happy to see you guys again. I miss streaming, it's been too long.
There's still work to be done to ensure the Uruk never tamed the Karagats.
The war chief. The beast tamer.
Aye, that unnatural fiend needs to be put down. To draw him out, use the Karagaths against his war camp. The more Uruk that die by their shadowy bite, the better.
There we go. This guy here, I actually really like this guy. This guy is probably the only strong-looking hunter in the entire first game. Like, look at these arms. Usually the hunters are the small and scrawny orcs. This guy looks like he could deadlift a walk. Alright, let's mark our target. Let's mark our target and have some fun with the man. Kill the Beastmaster, what chiefs can do, will do. So humid here, you are nothing and you will sweat. Oh, absolutely. I dreaded that I had to put the t-shirt on for today's stream. Like, the second I put this t-shirt on, don't get me wrong, I definitely wanted to stream today as long as my throat allowed it, but the second I had to put my t-shirt on, I was like, how much do I really want to stream today? The heat actually made me reconsider. I'm very much looking forward to my next apartment because, once again, this building is getting especially hot. And I do have high hopes that the next one will be far cooler. Like, it probably can't be hotter. This building is very nice to inhabit during the winter times, because during the winter times we basically didn't have to heat for the entirety of winter, except for like 2 weeks. But yeah, these days it's a little different. I miss seeing you suffer. No offense, lol. None taken. I miss suffering in front of a crowd as well. Like the last couple of weeks I was just suffering alone in my bed, dying from coughing and all the other shit. So this is a rather enjoyable kind of suffering today.
To draw him out, use the Karagaths against his war camp. The more Uruk that die by their shadowy bite, the better.
Stealth kill supporters without raising the alarm. Okay, that sounds annoying, but what can you do? Does it have to be an actual stealth kill? Oh, I might have burned my mount a little, but my mount doesn't seem to care too much about the entire situation. You can take it off. When I joined Twitch, warned me about the adult content. Oh. While this is certainly adult content now, we are not on Kick after all. Even though, as some of you might have seen on the Discord, I did ask a couple of questions about Kick, because I was curious. I mean, I guess every streamer at some point has at least informed themselves about Kick. For those of you that don't know Kick, Kick is actually a rival platform to Twitch right now, which made waves recently because of an insane deal it did with the streamer there we go. Because they actually took XQC under contract for a whooping $100 million. It's the biggest deal ever made in this kind of field. Like, it is one of the biggest deals ever made in general. LeBron James doesn't have as good a deal as XQC has right now. Especially because it... Oh, no, you are not going to raise anyone's alarm here. And especially because it's not even an exclusivity deal. XQC could actually still stream on Twitch if he wanted to. It's just like, hey, you have to stream for this many hours on our platform, and everything else you do we don't really care about. And his first stream was already watching illegal movies live, so I don't know what to make of that, if I'm completely honest. It is very much along the lines of XQC. Like, love XQC or hate him. Personally, I don't really like him. I don't know much about him as a person, but I don't really like the kind of content stuff he makes, because he was the kind of guy that basically did the hours and months upon reactionary content, where he basically just watched the videos without adding anything on top of it. Oh, goddammit, it's not the guy that I wanted to kill, but okay, fair enough. There's still a guy I can take. Okay. It's not a character, it's a character. Okay. You are about to raise the alarm, so how about you don't? How about you don't? Here we go. So, and I still need to find someone who isn't alarmed yet. Someone like you, for example. There we go. That's what I want to see. Look at the dude. He looks amazing. A little dead-eyed, but considering he's an orc, he actually looks pretty fresh. Ah, they have to make some big moves to have a chance against Twitch. Absolutely fair. Twitch did actually get scared by them, at least partially, because a kick making waves. Wait, did the guy just instantly die to a single Karagaf stealth attack? I didn't even know the man was vulnerable. My dude didn't get a single line off. What the hell?
Of the shadowy creatures.
Okay, so much for that. I guess that's the first of the Beastmaster style with. Wow, that was so fucking underwhelming. Usually I don't go for much of a stealth approach, so I didn't even know this guy could be one-shot like that. But sure. Guess we're going to go for the next war chief. Who's that one? The butcher's extermination party have been indiscriminately slaughtering peace in the wilderness. Learn how to bring a new ally to fight against this frag culture. Ah, yeah, like Epic Big's moves against Steam, how's that working? I mean, Epic is around, I would say, definitely didn't I think, in all honesty, I think Kick versus Twitch has a better chance of succeeding than Epic versus Steam. Mainly because I think Kick actually provides people with more of an incentive to use in a sense, especially in regards to streamers. For those of you that didn't know, Twitch used to do a 50-50 split in regards to revenue. They used to have a 70-30 at some point, but they switched it over to a 50-50 a couple of months back, which was a widely unpopular decision. Then Kick came around with its 95-5 split, and because of how good that split was, a lot of people actually switched over, and that did actually scare Twitch to the point where they reversed it back to a 70-30 split, assuming that you have at least, I think, 350 active subscribers. If you get to the point of having 350 active subscribers, you get the better split for the next 12 months. Why is this looking so bad? Didn't this look better in the last stream? Oh, this is the first game. We are playing Shadow of Mordor right now, not Shadow of War. We're going through both of the DLCs in Shadow of Mordor, and then following it up with both of the DLCs in Shadow of War. That's the plan here. Because I haven't done any of the DLCs on stream yet. These DLCs here I've actually played myself a long time ago.
Brutal killers, a lot of them.
An ambitious war chief with a well-trained army. Sounds like a challenge. But if you've taught me anything, Master Dwarf, it's that the hunt can always turn against you.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening in that mind of yours, Captain. But you've baited the hook now. Come on, out with it!
I will bring a Graug to bear against their forces. I will show them Mordor cannot be tamed.
Now that's a plan! Not very military though, is it? You've been spending a bit too much time with me. But there's one little problem you should know about.
Despite all expectations, your problems are rarely ever little, Torvin.
Yes, well, then this shouldn't surprise you. These troops have already taken down a Graug. Or 3. You'll need to lure out a rare, wretched Graug. A disgusting relative who's adapted to the poison from all the ghouls they eat.
Wretched Graug. Isn't that a bit redundant?
I'm not sure what redundant is, but if it means poisonous, then yes, they are extremely redundant.
I
All
like
right, Master
Torvin.
Dwarf. Show me how to lure these creatures out, and I will do the rest.
First game, OMG, it was more fun
Just
to
a
watch
few
Power
scouts
Watch.
tangling with those ghouls.
You had even had enough to
should make
complain
easy
about
prey.
during Power Watch, so I kind of doubt that. I was surprised by how bored you partially seemed during Power Watch, considering that it was the game that you wanted to see. But yeah, we are going through all of it right now. We are doing all the DLCs, and then we are finally done with the franchise overall. Oh, and is this the entire hunting party? That's a lot of hunting party there. Ooh, summon the wretched Graug. Now you're speaking my language. I think a lot of the stuff that they made in these DLCs actually was just to test the waters while working on the second game. And what are your honest thoughts on Bookwalker and when will it be out? Okay, for that, before I answer that, let's give the rest of you all a little bit of context. Just a little bit of context. Currently there is a Steam festival going on where a lot of games have gotten indie demo adaptations. And can I do this? Okay. And I'm playing through a lot of those demos in my off time right now. And one of those demos was Bookwalker, a game that has me very intrigued. I'm probably going to stream that game once it's out. And the day that it is going to be out, Mount a Wretched Graug, there we go. And we might stream it once it gets released. There we go, and projectile vomit, let's do this. The game will be out tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember at which time tomorrow, but it should be out tomorrow. I only do realize that because my girlfriend told me about how the game would be out tomorrow. I didn't even know it beforehand. I was just like, hey, funny demo, haha. But yeah, the demo had me extremely intrigued. I really like what I've seen so far. Okay, you know what? Let's do the less disgusting attack. Let's just bite a couple of heads off. Let's just bite a couple of heads off.
The Butcher may have lost his ranging parties, but as long as he remains safe in his stronghold, he'll train more of those killers. Show him the safety he can expect with a wretched Graug at his doorstep.
And there we go, that's the next one on the list. Sugo, a beast butcher. See, that's the kind of small guy I expect a ranged fighter to be in Mordor. I like his hairstyle though, that's pretty cool. So... These orcs are almost louder than your voice. Thanks for letting me know, then I will adjust the sound settings real quick. Let's turn the master volume down a little. If they are still too loud or too quiet now, let me know. That should hopefully adjust it ever so slightly. If it's still too loud, just let me know and I will try to do something about it. Okay, don't know why, but expected to play the Lies of Pi demo. I have actually already played the Lies of Pi demo, but I will be honest with you, I wasn't too fond of Lies of Pi. I like the premise and the world design, but my problem with Lies of Pi was that the controls felt kind of weirdly off to me. Like the game couldn't decide if it wanted to be slow or fast, and I don't know, it just didn't control well enough for my taste. Might be a me thing, but it just felt off to me. I've seen a lot of people stream Live Pi before, and a lot of them seem to have fun, which was good. Wait. Oh wait, I don't even need that Graug anymore, I can just move on with my life now, okay. Can you climb up here, please? Thank you very much. It's so old and cheap and crappy, you know. Yeah, Bellatrix has some strong opinions about Lies of P. I've chatted with him about the game already, and his opinions are far stronger than mine. But I think for all of you who have been hanging around here for a little while longer, you know that Bellatrix always has strong opinions. Obviously it's a Bloodborne copy, but they make it good at least. Yeah. I don't know, I like Bloodborne a lot, but it just doesn't control as well as Bloodborne did in my honest opinion. Which is a shame, because I would love a Bloodborne for PC, if I could get it. But apparently this one is not going to be it, at least not for me. So, and a 1, and 2. Do I really need to just slowly vomit my way through this? Apparently I do. Apparently that's what we are going to do. Also I probably need to heal up real quick, because those guys are actually doing a decent amount of damage to me. You know what, let's have another little snack. Hey, I said let's have another little snack, shall we? There we go. The Final Fantasy 16 is the best upcoming game right now. The demo slaps. I would like to play that demo myself, but sadly enough that demo is only on console. It's not on Steam or anything yet, so sadly enough I will have to wait and see if they ever bring the demo to PC. Because Square Enix, sadly enough, still doesn't consider PC to be an important enough platform to do anything they want here. Can I? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the Graug controlled so much better in the second game. You would not even believe it. Because this guy is just clunky as old hell right now. Oh damn, that's a big group of them. That's a big group of them. There we go. So. Okay, I do need to heal this Graug again. Thank you very much. Thank you for your contribution to the Graug healthcare support. It just feels weird weirdly off because I have all the Souls games with sliding dash and fluid motion on platform with like from Sekiro and Dark Souls basic combination. Just waiting for Rebirth. 16 Rebirth it kind of gears exclusive flow. Are they actually exclusive by contract, or has Square Enix just not bothered porting them yet? Okay, there we go, and oh my god, why are these guys doing so much damage? Jesus Christ, this Graug can take a hit. I mean, granted, if someone was pelting me with arrows consistently, I would probably suffer as well, but this is still ridiculous right now. There we go. Okay, so that's most of the archers dealt with. Just need to be careful that I don't actually lose my Graug. Heal up again. I was very unsure about the demo of Final Fantasy. The first peak was complete garbage, the graphic I found bad except for the escort. The character sounds boring, some of the story is very questionable. I wanted to hear not average RPG. Kinda intrigued me, the fights were fun, the story made sense. I told Seiji, the story a bit of Game of Thrones, but still, but shit till now. Still I want it to be good. Well, I was through with the demo, I wanted more, so I guess it's a done job. Yeah, you know what, that is probably the reaction that a good demo should trigger in me, wanting more. But yeah, Bellatrix having all the strong opinions in video games today. I can see the discussion already starting, because now you have to fight Buddha and Ekka instead. So, how do I get to the last couple of archers up there? Can this Graug climb? Doesn't look like it. In the second game they are very much climbing, but I guess I'm expecting too much from a more than 10-year-old game. Is it more? No, I think it's exactly 10-year-old now that I think about it. I think 2013 was when this game originally came out. Okay, I'm missing one more archer. It shouldn't be too difficult to find one last archer, shouldn't it? And what? Of all the demos that I've played so far from the Steam Next Fest, Bookwalker was definitely the one that had me personally the most intrigued. For those of you that haven't played the Bookwalker demo yet, I can really recommend it. It's roughly an hour long. I mean, you can also just show up here tomorrow, as long as my throat's not going to give in. Well, I don't know at which time it comes out tomorrow, so tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, perhaps, is when this is gonna happen. Wait, can the Graug still insta-kill bodyguards? I want to see. Ah, yes, that's the thing that's still possible. In the first game, basically nothing could withstand the Graug fight. Hello!
You brought a beast to face a great hunter on his own turf? You know nothing of the hunt, but you will know death!
I mean, I don't know about you, but 2 of your great hunters just got beaten by my Graug, so... Don't know what that says about your great hunters, to be honest. Ow! Jesus Christ, that one hurt! That one hurt a lot, so how about we get rid of your bodyguards first, before we finish this one off, but... I guess if he comes down, I could still probably hit him. Problem is, if he stays up there. There we go. So that's all of his 4 bodyguards dealt with. Oh my god. Okay, so he can still hit me here. Okay. And he definitely did still hit me there. Okay, so the Graug is gone. Do I need to... Holy moly. Multi-shot and explosions. They were not messing around when building this man, I do have to say. Okay, you're stuck on the building here, Dodger. Can you block my sword hits? Yes, you can. I see now that you are going to be a little more tedious to deal with than your friends beforehand. Then again, you are taking a shit ton of damage from arrows, so maybe this is not actually going to be as bad as it could be. And you're burning, and you're basically dead, yeah. The first game was so much easier.
Doesn't make you a better hunter than me.
Excuse me, it very much so does. Alright, that's 2 of them down. This game is easy, everybody. I'm sorry about that. As you can see, I'm still not fully healthy again. Bookwalker has turn-based
This should
combat.
put an end to the
I
butcher's
don't know how it
extermination
looked in the
parties.
video,
Let
but
the
it does
Uruk
have
suffer the
turn-based
ravages of
combat.
nature.
So, that leaves me with the next one on our agenda. Wait, do I need to go anywhere to speak with Torvin or so, maybe? I don't know, but we're just going to take a look at who the next war chief's gonna be. Bookwalker is a lot of fun though. Once again, the world is just fascinating. There have been a lot of the demos that I've been playing have been disappointing. Like the demos that I was most interested in, just in the context of the festival. I'm not counting demos that I've played before the festival began. Paleopines was kind of disappointing to me, which is a shame because I was looking forward to Paleopines. For those of you that don't know about Paleopines, it's basically Stardew Valley in 3D with dinosaurs. And it was marketed kind of like a dinosaur creature collector. And I like creature collectors, I like dinosaurs, heck, I love Monster the Stories. Oh, getting stuck in mid-air there for a second. So I was curious about it, but my problem with it is it feels like the dinosaurs are mostly used as mounts and basically as gardening tools. I was just expecting a little more from them. And other than the dinosaurs, it just feels like every single other one of those farming games out there. Like, you get that ruined farm, you need to make get up and running again with just a couple of destroyed gadgets lying around and woods and rocks being everywhere and so on and so forth. Torvin is worried about the balance of nature now, it's waging war on the ghouls. There we go.
Damn these war chiefs. They've caused so much death and destruction. Scavengers are running amok, just hordes upon hordes of filthy ghouls.
Filthy ghouls? I thought all of Mordor's creatures were majestic in their own way.
Majestic? Ghouls? Now you stop right there, Captain. They are an aberration. Those filthy little mongrels, hiding underground with their beady eyes, gnawing and biting and scratching and...
If I didn't know better, I'd have thought you'd see eye to eye with the little creatures.
Are you comparing me with a ghoul? Oh, I'm glad this plague of ankle biters makes you laugh. Their numbers are growing out of control. They'll overrun all of Nurn.
Well, you do have a point. So how can we curb this disease?
There's only one way. We need to drag their vile queens from their nests and cut them down.
Oh my god,
Ghoul
this
hide
game is
without a
so
matron
old that
is like a
characters
meal
don't
without
even have
ale.
lip movements while they are talking. You can now shoot ghoul bait to draw out a swarm of ghouls. This will even bring them out in the day and sometimes flush a matron out in the open. There we go. Oh. Ghoul!
Scurrying about
Hello,
with the
ghoul.
sun in the sky.
That's very
Just
cool of you.
terrible.
So I think I need... Okay, how does the move go again? Nope, that's the grand execution. That's really not what I need.
There was
here.
no matron.
Aye, not this time. Keep rustling their mounds, though. Matrons will come, I promise you.
Oh, and Teishi, Bramble did appear on Game Pass. Comes next week. Doesn't seem it sold well. Oh, damn. I mean, to be... I don't know. I didn't really hear too much about Bramble, in all honesty, except from the stuff that you told me. I know a couple of people streamed it, but I don't know anyone personally who actually played it. Like, you are the one that was most interested in the game, and even you wanted to rather watch it on my channel than play it yourself, if I remember correctly. Okay, so, was it like this? No, that doesn't do shit. Okay, that's a brand. I don't need to brand ghouls. Trust me, of all the things I need to do in life, branding ghouls is not one of them. Oh my god. And now I'm poisoned. Well, I guess poison isn't as bad in the first game. So where's this? Has the ghoul matron gone? Was there even a ghoul matron in here? There's a yellow dot on the map. Oh yeah, there she is. Hey, where do you think you're going? Come back here, I still have stuff to do with you. Okay. No. Bad ghoul matron. Bad ghoul matron. Oh, guess one of those is enough to actually take you down. Guess we need to actually hit you with a little more than a single execution. Surprising considering that you are just humanoid sized. Did you just rhyme cool and ghoul? Eminem has nothing on you. He never had. He never had. Okay, where's the entrance into that cave? If I was an orc in this world, I would probably be the rhymer. I would want to be the singer, but I would end up being the rhymer because I can't play the lute. I could definitely sing, but I would need another orc to play the lute for me. And I'm pretty sure it will be very difficult to find another orc who's willing to play second fiddle unless I literally muscle him into doing so. Oh, and there is an actual matron already. Oh, here we go. How much damage do you take from a single headshot? Not enough once again. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, the ghouls are actually proving to be a little bit of an issue here. Okay, and there we go. Enough. So come on, and another one. Goddamn ghoulish. Okay, okay, how about we don't fuck this up? How do you start the XP super mode again? Okay, doesn't matter, we've killed her anyway. Does not matter, we killed her anyway, now we just need to get a little healing before we're getting overrun by ghouls. Boop! There we go. Okay, so I think there's a mushroom somewhere around here. Okay, maybe not around here, maybe around that corner. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Does that heal me back to full, or do I need more than one? The red and yellow indicators hovering over the enemies are so immersive. Yeah, they do like them. Those I actually can't even turn off, I think, because they are... how do you call them in English? Awareness indicators? Something along those lines? The things that show you if an enemy has noticed you or not. Ooh, what even is this? Why is there a torch back here? Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, I need to find another ghoul matron. Ah. God, this game feels so stiff compared to the second one. Don't get me wrong, I'm still having a fun time right now, but you can definitely feel the age of this game coming fresh off the heels of the sequel. I still have a lot of shots, so I don't need to worry about that. See, that's another reason I think why this feels very easy right now, because when I was originally replaying this game, I made a point out of never buying any of the upgrades, and I still made it through it all the way just fine. And now I'm just like, okay, this is a basically fully stacked out Talion. This is maxed out the Ranger of Gondor. There's nothing here that's threatening me right now.
Make him suffer. By the time you see him,
So
I'll be
there we go.
stuffed in
Wait,
his
where's the...
corpse.
It's over there. You know what, let's keep the orcs around for now. Let's keep the orcs around for now. They might as well prove useful in regards to distracting something. You see, there we go. There's ghouls, there's orcs. Chaos for everyone. And there she is. Wait. I don't think I've hit the ghoul there, did I? Oh. Nope, I mean I did hit the ghoul, but not the matron. No, papa. At least it's okay. Can I finally land a hit on this bloody matron? Yes, I can. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Okay, the speed was moving off. At least it's the last one of the matrons. The matrons were also a little weird to fight at all times, just because you rarely ever get to fight them, so they are not something you really get used to fighting, and they don't look like something that should be capable of blocking your sword strikes, mostly because they are just weird
I
flesh
am
things.
covered in ghoul filth. I see now why Torvin kept his distance.
Absolutely understandable. So, do I have a plant around here to heal? I think at the foot of the tower should be something. Yeah, there it is. Now that you played games from the past, why not stream Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in preparation for Baldur's Gate 3? They themselves said that there is no need to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Also, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 look so ancient that maybe my father could have played those things if my father actually cared about video games. So, no, thank you very much. There's also the reason you used it as a plus, I used it as a negative. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have not been made by Larian Studios. You are like, oh, they've been made by old BioShock. And for some people, that might mean a lot. I care more about Larian Studios than I care about BioShock. Wait, BioShock? Not BioShock. BioShock was the game. It was a game. Oh my god, BioWare, there we go, that's the word I was looking for, thank you very much. I was like, wait, it was Bio something,
Good
wasn't
news,
it?
Talion. You still haven't matched me for ghouls killed in a single afternoon. Ha!
For once it is I who has come up short.
I'll give you that one, Ranger. But killing this next war chief is going to be a tall order. You see, he rides upon a Graug. You'll have to flood his garrison with ghouls to set our enemies against each other.
A Graug Rider, you say? Ah, Uga Kuga the Graug Rider. I thought the ghoul mission would lead me to the guy controlling the ghouls, but apparently we are going after a guy with a Graug, which, to be fair, is pretty strong in the first game, because you have seen how much the Graugs can do compared to orcs in this
If
game.
these ghouls were ever to become more organized, all of Nirn would be infested in short order.
Story is very good though. Oh, I believe that the story is very good, but considering just how old the game is exactly, I think I would rather read a story synopsis somewhere than say myself. Because the thing is, if a game gets old and the story is still good, it definitely helps the game hold up, but I still would need to go through the gameplay sections, and I despise old RPGs on PC. I really don't like most of them in regards to their combat. Of course, there are some exceptions to that rule. Probably, I don't know them, but there would probably be some exceptions. I personally just don't like most of the old RPGs. So let's sneak in there. Someone should really fix that hole in the wall. That seems like a major oversight. I think I'm curious, do I even own Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Because I might. No, I don't. Ah, yes, I own your old Divinity games. That's what I own in regard to old games. I'm more inclined to actually play the old Divinity games because those are Larian Studios in its origins than the old Baldur's Gate games, to be honest. Because I care a lot about Larian Studios. Those are such a great company. They are way worse than Baldur's Gate. They might be, but it's Larian.
Against each other.
So, ghoul bait. Too ghoul to fool. Is that a ghoul thingy over there? I think it might be. It's either a ghoul thing or an overflowing piss bucket. And I decide that it will be better for my sanity if I consider it a ghoul thing. So, can we also... Okay, it doesn't look like I have a good enough shot from over here. Okay, and that leaves us with +1. Oh god, I might not want to stay on the level with these things anymore. Can you climb up there? There we go, thank you very much. I don't know why he struggled so much to get up on that thing here, but sure. So, and one last ghoul bait ready to come up. There we go. Kill Uruks with baited ghouls. I don't think I have much of an influence on that happening, but what I can do is I can throw out more bait, summon more Carnivores and shit like that, just make more chaos all around the campsite. There we go. Chaos everywhere. There we go. Get those Caragors out of there. Isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? Fun for everyone, even though that will probably make the job for the ghouls harder. Oh well, nothing to do about that now. Nothing about that now. I guess I could just see if there are more ghoul mounts for me to unleash. But I think for the most part we're really just waiting for the ghouls to finish the job. Peak mission design over here, boys and girls. This is what video games were meant to be. Original Sin 2 is surely the best RPG of the recent years, but where BioWare started great, it got worse and worse, and EA Larian started okay, and man became amazing. Honestly, that is a fair argument. That is a very fair argument. I mean, the oldest Larian Studio game that I played that originally put them on my radar was Divinity Dragon Commander. I kind of want to revisit Divinity Dragon Commander because there were so many choices that I haven't done this game. For those of you that don't know Divinity Dragon Commander, it is exactly what the name says. You are a guy that can transform into a dragon and you are leading an army because you're both the strongest soldier as well as the king of that guy. Also, your dragon has a jetpack because why the hell not? And in between missions, you always have to make a binary choice. Not all that complex. It's literally just a number 1 or 2 thing in most scenarios. Okay. But the fun thing is you have your advisors of all the different entities, of all the different species. Like you've got the gnomes, you've got the two charge shots. Yeah, okay. Can do, will do later though. I think for the time being I just want to unleash quite literally everything in all of Mordor to take care of this problem for me. Like, do I really want to do things here? Can I just shoot the man down? Okay, he's invulnerable to range. I can now understand why he wants to be on the ground at all times. I'm just going... Oh, and a fire arrow for you. Oh, I still need an actual arrow to use a fire arrow. Gotcha. And where are these arrows I see here? And even though the choice is only binary, it's just very interesting because you get the different perspectives from all the other species, and there's always some kind of plan. Like for example, the skeletons, the undead, are religious fanatics because they think their undead is basically an act of God, which and that turned them into immortals, which is a very interesting take. I have honestly not seen that done with undead before at the time. I've probably seen that done these days already, but back then it was a very novel idea. The dwarves are capitalists. The dwarves are good old cruel capitalists. They really don't care about anything other than money. The elves are of course the nature-loving hippies that they always are. Oh, excuse me, could you please take care of the ground? And then there were the lizard people. The lizard people were the most logical of them all, I would say. Like the lizard people were going for the objectively smart decision a lot of the time. And the imps were just crazy and loved their explosions, so nothing to do there. Okay, how about you don't do these things and let yourself get torn to shreds by the hordes of the ghouls? How about that? Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound lovely?
I'm gonna eat you.
We still have fire arrow left, by the way. No, not oh well. So I need more arrows yet again. Where can I get more arrows yet again? Now that is the question. Oh my god, you can't climb everywhere in the first game, can't you? Okay. So I should probably just refill on arrows. The game is still pretty loud compared to your voice, or is it just me? No, it might be the game, just give me a moment. Sound. Here we go, turn that down. Find it hard to understand Seishi sometimes. Thank you very much for letting me know. Ah yeah, and one of the most interesting things in the entire thing is your entire marriage sequence, because you are at some point forced to engage in a political marriage, and depending on how you interact with her, your wife will change. Like for example, I'm not going to spoil... Oh, okay, one guy's running away, that's great. For example, I'm not going to spoil too much about it, so if you don't want to know anything about the game at all in regards to the dating stuff, tune out now. I'm going to spoil a little something about that there. And that little something is in regards to, I think it was the undead girl skeleton woman that you're supposed to date at some point, who then reveals at some point that she's suffering from bone cancer, and there are several ways for you to actually save her. One of them is, for example, if you resurrect her, but if you actually get her resurrected, then all of the undead are like, no, you ruined her perfection, she's a travesty now, and stuff like that. It's very funny. So, I think this guy was immune to shock. Is he immune to the cool damage as well? I think I'm just going to try and get stealth with him and see how that works out. Oh. Okay, so what's the stealth?
No! My only friend! I smash you for this! Smash until dead!
I like that he used that guy as a friend. It's nice to have an orc in his head. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't explore that concept further in the sequel. Like, yes, you have the orcs that can summon animals, so I guess they did explore it further, but I don't think anyone actually refers to something like one of the beasts as a pet or something like that. I guess that would just be too many unique lines of dialogue for something that doesn't happen all that much. And the good thing in this game, well, the good thing, in regards to the gameplay point of view... Okay, game is still loud. So that should hopefully finally fix it. I've turned it down quite a bit now. I'm going to keep a closer look at the... Oh god. Oh damn! My man's actually hitting quite hard. How about you don't do these things? Have you considered no? Not bad. I think he's still in a rage now that I think about it. Seems better, thank you for letting me know. Also, why are you writing, messaging me on Telegram right now instead of just posting it in chat? Who would have thought Daedalic did release Dragon Commander? Wait, they did? I guess they were the publisher there and not the... Wait, were they the publisher or the... sorry about that. Was Daedalic publisher or developer for the Gollum game?
Our warriors deserve more than they get.
Because I know Daedalic's name has been kind of dredged through the mud recently because of the Gollum game. But I don't know if they were publisher or developer there. Daedalic developed Gollum. Ah, okay, I guess there we have different. As a publisher, you basically just have to provide money. As a developer, you actually have to do shit. So I would like to heal. Where is the guy, by the way? I think I've lost him. Also, why did he heal? I don't like that he healed. I guess I don't really need to heal if I can just finish him off without much of an issue. How about more guy flies? Do you like more guy flies, my man? Not too much. But the better thing is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why does this man not care at all about my stun hits? Oh fuck, I was too slow. I was too slow there. Was taking
With
it a little
your
too easy.
death, others shall know my name and tremble.
Well done, Flak. You actually got a kill on me. Who would have thought? So do I have to start the mission from the beginning now? Because that would actually be a little annoying. Ah, Flak, Flak, Flak. Flak my brown. Flak my brown, Flak my boy. Oh, and he actually increases in power now. Who are you? I guess you are one of the bodyguards. Something along those lines. Okay, it looks like I will have to do this mission from the start. Guess you're going to kill Stompy a second time. Poor little Stompy. He didn't deserve any of this. Yeah, Okay, it's annoying. Do we want to do one of the other ones first though, or do we want to continue with this guy? I think I'm just going to continue with this guy just to finish him off for good this time around. Do I know his weaknesses now that I think about it? Maybe it would be good to know them. Damage by combat finishers. The hate of ghouls is kind of annoying in his regard, because he definitely gets one hate of ghoul trigger thanks to how the mission is set up, and afterwards he's just enraged for a time. I might just have to wait for his first enrage to wear off. Dragon Commander I never played though. I was really interested, but the real-time tactic isn't my genre anymore. Honestly, the real-time tactics weren't all that great in Dragon Commander either. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Commander, but the real-time strategy stuff is definitely one of the weaker parts of the game. After a while, I just tended to auto-resolve most battles, so I could do more political intrigue faster.
I thought I heard something.
Ah, okay, so we at least don't have to do the first part of the mission anymore. We just need to get rid of the Graug. Well, I guess that might actually make things more difficult, because now I don't have an army of ghouls to fall back onto. I'm just going to get rid of these guys real quick. And another one. I guess it... Oh wait, do we have ghouls? Because something is definitely hitting the Graug. I don't know why the Graug has been hurt there, but sure, I'll take it. And you know what? Let's bring a couple of Karakors in, just for good measure. and speed it up in regards to killing the Caragor. There we go. And a one. Nope. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're... Okay, you are the one captain that survived. Gotcha. I mean, Stompy is half dead already, so I don't think I need to worry too much about this. Oh, okay, so the ghouls just spawn anyway. That's good to know. Boop! Have some fire. There we go. Gets rid of this dude again. Can we just Shadow Strike the man? Okay, you're invulnerable to range. Why are you the bodyguard of a guy who runs around on a Graug if you have a hate of Graug? That seems very much counterproductive if you ask me. Boobor the Corrupt. What a name, what a man, what a legend. Ah yes, the good old speechless orcs. Aren't they nice? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they magnificent? Oh, oh come on, where did this ghoul come from? No. Oh, and looks like Stompy just died. The main thing I'm currently trying... Oh! Can I get this guy on my side? That would be lovely. There we go. Just have a little extra guy. There we go. Hate of ghouls. You can hate ghouls all you want. I still got your guy.
I'll not die! Not like this! You die harder than he died! You'll see!
Okay, I know you are immune to shock, so let me just get rid of the edge. And I know you are vulnerable to combat finishers, so how about we just do those while we still have a charge? That might be a good idea in general, to just charge up and then hit the man. You were the guy that hated Graugs, didn't you? Hoppa!
Try again! Grave Walker!
Hello!
You stinking tarks are all alike. Weak, cowardly, and useless.
The voice actor is also in part 2, isn't he? Oh, absolutely. Like, a lot of the voice actors are in both games. Some of the voice lines are even in both games. Like, I don't know which one exactly, but there is definitely a not insignificant amount of orc voice lines that made it over to the second game. They changed some up and some got dropped, but for example, one of my favorites, the Black Blade, just got taken over wholesale. Okay, looks like Graug Rider is just dying to his own bodyguard right now. Which, okay, yeah, that, that was very easy. I should have taken this bodyguard over the first time around as well. I could take a look at the full list of the voice actors. Oh.
Managed to tame a Graug. I hope I have put a permanent end to such an alliance.
Oh lord, the guy with Brandon is just going to town. My man's is just murdering everyone involved here. Okay, so let me take a look real quick. Shadow of Mordor, Uruk voice actors. And Shadow of War Uruk voice actors. There we go. So, in Shadow of Mordor we have Sam Riegel, Kirk Thornton, Jason Spisak, David B. Mitchells, Bob Jones, Chris Cox, Mark Allen Stewart, James Babson, Ezra Godham, Tom William. And second we have... Okay, wait. We have Gao, Dwight Schultz, Robbie Rist, Adam Harrington, Jim Peary, Kumal Nainjai, Jonathan Lippo, Chris Butler, Clayton Nemro. Really? Wait, is there even a single name the same here? Like, most of those names seem to be new. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, apparently they just replaced all the voice actors wholesale. Weird, why would they do that? Oh well. Don't need to look it up, I just felt very similar. Oh, I thought it was the same as well, but apparently we were both mistaken. Doesn't look like they are the same. I just know that in the second one, luckily we got spared that one, but there was kind of an American stand-up comedian who is an ethnical Indian with a strong Indian accent. Well, not a strong Indian accent, but some Indian accent, who was hired as a voice actor for that game. And I really hate his voice acting because it's barely any acting at all. It just sounds like an Indian trying to do a stand-up routine, and it just doesn't fit with the gruff look of the orcs at all. Maybe they used samples they had left from part 1. That might be it. Maybe they just straight up took them with them, lifted them to the next game, and therefore didn't have to change to credit the voice actors or so. I'm also missing a couple of other names, because I thought Nolan North, for example, was one of the Uruk voice actors. Because I know that Nolan North basically did most of the voice acting for most of the evil guys in so many of the games. Just because he can do a good grizzling voice. I hate it when they hire comedians or streamers that just don't have the right voice or education, probably even pay them more than a real actor. Yeah, I really hate that as well. Like, especially voice actors are kind of skimmed over a lot, is the word I'm looking for, I think. Where so many times actual voice actors get passed over for the sake of some other actor or comedian who might just be more famous at the time.
Well fought, Torvin. But could you spare a moment to explain what this is all about?
We've got a big problem, Talion. A very big problem.
I've never known you to think anything was little, Master Dwarf.
Now is not the time for jokes, Ranger. My camp was ransacked. Pilfering Uruks made off with all my blasting powder and my brother's axe.
The Uruks have your explosive powder? How did this happen?
Forget about that. Didn't you hear what I said? They took my brother's axe.
We'll get your axe, but I'm more concerned about the Uruks with the explosives. Do you even know how the powder works?
All I know is that if you put a spark to it, exciting things happen. Surely you remember when we first met?
His war chiefs may study it, learn how to make more. We must get it back before that can happen.
Alright then. Give it 5 years, we'll have more AI voice in games that done by actors. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of fighting going on with AI voice acting and actors in general right now, isn't there? Like, I'm very happy that the voice actors union was very fast to react as soon as AI voices came around. They were like, no, 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 no. None of that shit. None of your contracts that say, oh yeah, we can just use all the voice acting you do in our game for AI in future stuff. No biggie, just a regular contract. Sign here. That's the sad thing, because I am someone who can actually see the value in a lot of the AI generation stuff. For example, I might actually not make it in time here. Oh wow. That's kind of upsetting that I managed to fuck up the time part of this. How? I didn't feel like I was going very slow. Maybe if I just speed up beforehand. Oh, okay, so the game just expects me to use the boost more, I assume. So let's, for example, do this. Yeah, okay. That's definitely what I'm supposed to do here. To just boost through this a little more. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So instead of dodging the rocks, okay, so we cannot jump over these rocks. That's great, that's good to know. Don't know why these rocks are special. But I guess that one boost might have already been enough. Unless, of course, my Karagor decides to just fuck around and find out. And could you stop getting stuck on small pieces of scenery, for example? There we go. But yeah, I personally can see how AI voice acting and AI movie generation and so would be valuable, because it would allow smaller people that are not an entire studio, but just like 1 to 10 man productions to actually do rather big scale stuff. Like it would still not look as great as something that a big studio could put out, but it would probably be quite fancy. Like someone could do amazing YouTube movies. Someone could actually do a series on YouTube all by themselves, and it wouldn't take 10 years to do it and stuff like that. That's where I see the value in AI generation for stuff like that. But the problem is, it's never just the little guys who do that stuff who actually need it. It's always the big studios that would have the money to hire a legion of voice actor, but want to nickel and dime everything. Ah, come on. I don't know if I can still make it, because those are still 350 feet. Ah, wait, maybe with this boost? Oh my god, we actually somehow made it. The shit CGI Marvel puts out on the big screen right now, there are better people sitting at home doing fan shit. Yeah, absolutely fair. Like, I haven't seen a lot of the Marvel stuff, but I did hear that the crunch time to work on Marvel is a real problem. Like that, for example, even in stuff like official trailers, some characters had the wrong eye color and so on and so forth, just because it took them too, they didn't have enough time to prepare everything for the trailer. Of course, they can't put out quality stuff if they are that rushed to produce.
There's no trace of the blasting powder anywhere.
Something that valuable, only the smuggler could deliver it to his dark master. It's better blown up and wasted than in their hands. You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
Track them with a cargo or destroy them with their cargo, gotcha. And there he is, the smuggler, the probably least impressive of the entire crew. Recruit through right reshots, you are probably quite fucked as a CGI specialist working for them. I've heard that it used to be kind of a mark of honor to work for something like Disney a long time ago. But these days, a lot of people actually try to get away from Disney. I don't even know if it was that much of a mark of honor to begin with, because let's be honest, Disney was the original reason why animators unionized in the first place. Because Disney treated them so poorly and paid them so little.
You'll have to track down his couriers and destroy them along with their cargo.
So, chain the stealth Uruks and shoot them! Okay, so I do need to use the speed up a shit ton, I think. Oh my... okay. And one last. There we go.
If the couriers deliver the blasting powder, they will wreak unknown havoc.
So, get... oh. Excuse me, passing through. Also, why are you sending so many different crews of couriers? One would think if you want something secured and delivered, you would send them all in a bigger pack to increase their chances of survival. Oh, and I... oh, fuck. Okay, where's the last one? Oh my god. Stop. Okay, where are you going, man? There we go.
Short work of the walls of Minas Ithil.
Oh, I did not realize that they mentioned Minas Ithil in this game already. I mean, it's only in this mission, I guess, but still, it's a little bit of a surprise. Are those still curious? Ugh. Okay, the good thing is my slowdown has recharged, so I won't be that stretched for time anymore. Oh, and another one. Just hope I'm not getting hit by that explosion. Oh, wait, papa, and... there we go. Alright, that was actually easy enough. There we go. Big companies shitting on their people for profit. That's a lie. That never happened. Yes, it did. I mean, first time for everything. So is he going to try to smuggle as well? Do I have to just kill him, or do I have to stop him from delivering? Okay, looks like we have to stop him from delivering. Okay. Excuse me, sir! Sir! Sir!
I always deliver to the Dark Lord.
There we go.
Brave Walker! There's nothing left between you and me now, is there?
I guess...
I will carve you up and deliver your pieces to the corners of Mordor!
I guess this mission was actually quite novel because it used to be the very first time you were actually... Okay, you're invulnerable to range. Why am I not surprised? Almost all of the late game ones are invulnerable to range. But it was actually the first time there was something like mounted orcs in these games. And 1. And 2. Not much of you left, my boy.
I'm no glob, I remember that!
Oh, you're such a glob.
The rule of men shall extinguish itself in a mighty blaze!
Yeah, you say that, but you are the one who's dying right now. Alright, so almost done with the Lord of the Hunt DLC. That's a fast one. How long have we been going for? Well, a little over an hour.
The smuggler is dead and the blasting powder destroyed. Who knows
Oh,
what
you
catastrophes
actually
have
still want to
averted this
tango? I mean, we can still tango if you want to tango, my man. Okay. How do you start the special mode again? There we go. I mean, that's not special mode, but it is going to do what I needed to do. Hello! So, still feeling strong without your category, my man. Just ask... Oh wait, I already start special mode.
You already tried that! I know there's steps to that dance!
Just going to finish you off. There we go. And then can take care of your category. Because if you want to be a dick about this, you can try to be a dick about this. Not going to end well for you though. But I wanted to just let you run away, but if you want to fight, I'm more than happy to fight you. See how well it ends for you. Not all that well, I would say. Not well at all. And goodbye. Nice. So, with that out of the way, back to the actual mission. So. And with the actual mission, I mean the literal last one. That's the last of the Lords of the Hunt. This is amazing DLC, it's really worth everything you paid for it. Oh, the good thing is I didn't originally buy that. Like, back in the day of Battle Passes, I never got the Battle Pass. I don't know. Wait, no, not Battle Pass. What am I called? What's it called again? I don't even know what it's called again, because it's not really a business model that's used these days anymore. But the thing where you... A season pass! There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Season pass, thank you very much. But yeah, for those of you who don't even remember that, or maybe never even heard of it, a season pass is basically when you pay developers a bunch of money for the promise of future DLC. And the season pass would say, hey, you're going to get every DLC we are going to launch within the first year of the game. It doesn't say that you're going to get every DLC they will ever launch, just within the first year of the game. So that alone should make you worry. And the fact that a lot of the time the DLC, or rather most of the time, rarely ever was the DLC that felt actually worthwhile. Most of the time it was just small pieces and bits that felt like they were cut out of the main game. Like, for example, these things I could even see being part of an actual season pass, but if you take a look at the sequel, the Slaughter Tribe and the Outlaw Tribe, definitely feel like stuff that got cut out of the full game to be resold in bits and pieces. I still say these things are overpriced, don't get me wrong, they're still not good, they are just better than the Slaughter Tribe and Outlaw Tribe DLC.
Disgusting.
I just bought them as part of the Game of the Year edition upgrade for $5 in total, not for every single thing.
Somehow he's
And that's an
Controlling the
okay
little
price,
bastards.
but
Worse,
if you
actually,
buy them for full
he's
price, then I'm sorry, but you
friends
got
with them.
robbed.
Controlling them? An Uruk commanding a ghoul army?
Aye, it's so dirty.
What can be done? The ghouls are endless. We can't kill them all.
No, but, oh, shudder to say it. Hate to even think it, but, maybe,
Come on, out with it then.
well, it's just that your power...
Oh, his lips are
you
actually
seem
moving
to
this
be
time
able to
around.
Control everything. Uruks, Karagors, Graugs. Could you control the little scavengers, too?
Your Wraithburn with a charged hit streak will now brand all the ghouls in an area.
You would have me control the ghouls as well? Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Well, if by hypocritical you mean brilliant, then yes, it's very hypocritical. Look, I know it's disgusting, but it's for a good cause. Now, go control those redundant ghouls.
Alright, time to control a couple of redundant ghouls. And to control the ghoul, you must slaughter the ghoul, because that is apparently how things work in this world. No, why? I did press the combo.
Well, that's a start, I suppose.
Okay, there we go. Guess I didn't
Let's keep
press
going.
it right.
Oh, I can see them brushing
Only
up
got
against
2
you.
ghouls
I can
out of
feel
this
them.
entire ordeal, god dang it.
This
Ah, CD Projekt Red. Yeah, CD Projekt definitely made some of the better DLCs. Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely a lot of worthwhile DLCs out there. But I don't know, I don't see the point in just blindly trusting that there will be decent DLC delivered at some point. It's like, it's just such a weird promise in my opinion, being like, ah yeah, DLC is gonna come, yes, sure, great DLC on the way, yes. Because as you rightfully said, it is definitely the exception with CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red definitely had problems with the crunch culture and stuff like that, but you can't say that their DLCs weren't good. And I can say that as someone who hasn't played much of them. In fact, I haven't played anything of them, I've just watched other people play them, and they look pretty good. The new Cyberpunk DLC seems good. Season pass is scam. You get my money when I know what I get. Oh, leaving the mission area, my bad. Oh my god. Yeah, you're really making me work for this, aren't you?
There should be more of them. Something's not right.
Just keep
Okay,
knocking on their
we have a
doors
couple
until
more
they
now.
answer.
There we go. Come on, give me more ghouls. It's so annoying that I basically have to kill the majority of every single wave before I have enough charge to dominate them, because that makes it kind of annoying to collect up enough ghouls.
Aye, well, that seems to have done the trick.
So, where are the ghouls? Give me some ghouls.
Do hope you can forgive me.
Here are the ghouls. There we... Oh! Ooh! That was a good brand. That basically doubled the size of my army. Look at that! Ooh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Alright, survive this one. There we go. There we go. Alright, that actually looks quite creepy with all those glowing little ghouls in the night. Okay, so I've got an army of ghouls now. Oh! Where did this thing come from?
Let's see how the little buggers handle that crowd.
So, 2 shots in the head. Wait. Branded Ghoul Dispatch. When you stun a rested ground nearby ghoul with jump, dispatch branded ghouls to deal damage to nearby rested ground. Okay. So I think 2 shots in the head should do the trick if I remember correctly. What am I stuck on? Can I even... wait. How do you deal with wretched crowds again? I mean, I don't like your burpy noises, my man. There we go. And are you stunned? I think you're stunned now. Nope, you're not stunned yet. You are not stunned yet. You're so not stunned yet. Whoppa! Okay, I do need a better plan for this. Oh, wait! Oh, endless fire arrows! Why did I forget that that's a possibility? Okay, you know what? That makes it a lot faster. Goodbye. I said goodbye and goodbye. There we go. Ooh, we burned the head off. Ooh, that sucks. So, Torvin, I'm going to pick up a plant and then we can continue this. Where is a plant to pick up? There we go. Those look like the devil's ball sack, but what can you do? You're stuck on an old gund. Apparently I won.
Impressive. Disgusting, but impressive. I think we're ready to end this hunt. The ghoul keeper hides in an infested cave. Stalk in, steal away his pets, and kill him.
And there he goes. There is the last one of the mission. There we go. Sharkflak, the ghoul keeper. Don't you think he is ghoulishly
I don't know
cool?
why I didn't consider dominating these creatures sooner.
So, and the last one. Okay, it's just over there. Just over there, and we'll be through with the last of the DLCs. But yeah, see, that's the thing. This DLC, if you're buying it for full price, this is literally just roughly an hour of extra content. And I don't think an hour of extra content for a game you've already bought should ever cost more than like $5, and that is very generous of me. Like, I think an hour of extra content should be a free update, if you ask me. But what can you do? The greed of big publishers is nothing to be surprised at. Well, surprised by. Wait, so how am I supposed to... Okay, I seem to be lost. How exactly am I supposed to get in there? Is there something like a cave entrance here somewhere? I can't see one. Yeah, you keep killing those slaves. I don't really care about them right now. I just want to get in there and do my mission, if I'm completely honest. How do I get up that wall? So, I wish it wasn't night right now. It would probably be easy to see where to go if it wasn't night as well. But I think I'm on the right track again. Yeah, this feels good. This feels right. This feels like the way to go. Yes, 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 yes. And now... Okay, maybe not. Oh wait, there's a bridge down there. There's a bridge down there. For a second I was like, okay, how the fuck do you expect me to get over there? But if you put the bridge... Why the hell is there even a bridge here? Like, in all honesty, where does this bridge lead to? What does it connect that is of importance? Nothing, I tell you, that's what. Nothing at all.
Steal away his pets and kill him.
Alrighty then, time to have fun with an army of ghouls. Hello everyone, anyone
I'll
home?
help from out here, Captain, but I'm not coming in.
Fair enough, Torvin, fair enough.
You see what these ghouls have done to me?
There we go, nice little capture.
Are you okay, my lovelies?
Ah yeah, we can hear the man already.
That is more affectionate than I had anticipated.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5. Any more ghouls?
Right. Answer me, little dears.
My little dears. They did a good job of making him creepy.
Leave them alone, you monster. They're mine.
Yes, 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 and now they are mine as well. Don't you know that you're supposed to share? Hello. Oh, right, the guy was a guardian. I guess it makes sense. We went through all of the classes except for guardian yet.
These ghouls are mine. However you've poisoned them, I will suck it out.
Please don't tell me ever again that you are going to suck on anything, my man. Ah, come on. There we go. Just increase the size of the ghoul. Ow. Okay, I think I need to get rid of a couple of those spitters real quick, because right now this is not going great, I would say. And there we go. Now we are talking. So, hello, Miss. Oh. I really did not want to waste that on a ghoul. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'll have to leave this to the ghouls for the most part. Yeah, of course you're invulnerable to range. They always. Oh, oh. Excuse me, I'm getting gangbanged by ghouls. Oh, and I'm getting hit by the man. I am getting hit by the man. No, 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 no. No, sirree.
Once we kill you, we'll share your meat amongst us.
Wait, does the guy literally not take damage from... Oh, he has combat master as well, so I literally don't have a choice other than using ghouls against him. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I can use endless sword power for endless ghoul turning as well. That still works for me. I guess he will be vulnerable to stealth, but once again, because how the mission is set up, that's not gonna happen. And the problem I'm facing right now is the fact that... Appa! There we go, couple more of those. But I kind of need healing, if I'm completely honest with you. Okay, Ghoul Keeper keeps keeping them ghouls. Kind of an oh god. And no, no, no! Oh shit! Did I just get killed by a ghoul? I think I just got caught by a ghoul. Alright, so much for that. For an atheist, you really often use the Lord's name. It is kind of a... I actually try to get that out of my vocabulary, but it's harder than one would think. Like, for example, I never say say Grüß Gott, which basically is a greeting in German that means greet the Lord, if you literally translate it. That is very common. I always say just Guten Tag, which means good day. Or stuff like that, but it's very difficult to not use the Lord's name as a curse. I guess that is the only acceptable use of the Lord's name. Fun fact, the entire do not use the Lord's name in vain thing originally came from something very different than how it is used today. Because a lot of you will probably know the entire don't use the Lord's name in vain. And the way it is used these days is basically the, oh, don't use the Lord's name to curse and stuff like that. But originally do not use the Lord's name in vain was meant basically as a, you should not use the Lord's name as an excuse for your shitty behavior. Alright, let's try this again and let's not get eaten by a ghoul this time
Steal
around.
away his base and kill him.
Let's try this once again, shall we? This mission is just utter wait, am I going the right way? I might be going the wrong way now that I look at it. My bad. It's very easy to get turned around in these caves.
I'll help from out here, Captain, but I'm not coming in. A dwarf unwilling to go underground.
The problem with the ghoul swarming is because they are literally just doing that, aka swarm you. There's not really much you can do in regards to other combat tactics and so. It's literally just down to kill them before they kill you. There was a ghoul matron in there somewhere, wasn't there? There we go. Turn these guys around. Oh wait, maybe if I can teleport over there, I still have my charge left. There we go. Alright, that actually turned a lot more ghouls to my cause. Nice. Well then, use the Lord's name as an excuse for your shitty gaming skill. I mean, if the Lord existed, which he doesn't, then he would be the one responsible for my shitty gaming skill, wouldn't he? Checkmate, Fierst! I thought there was a matron in there somewhere. Oh! There we go, get these guys. Turned over to my cause. I think as long as I keep the swarm basically on my side for the most part from the get-go, I will be fine. The important thing is I'm not allowed to let it fall apart, because the second it starts falling apart is... Oppa! Oh, come on! How did I already lose that charge? There we go, just turn these guys real quick. It's so easy to get stun locked and lost, because quite frankly I cannot differentiate between my ghouls and his ghouls. Like, look at them, they all look the same. Yes, mine are glowing, but you tell me in all seriousness that you are capable of seeing the differences between the glowing ones and the non-glowing ones in the middle of combat there. Ow, god damn it, that one hurt.
My babies are better off dead than in your thrall. We will avenge this version of our family.
Okay, time to escape the cave, I guess.
He's out here! If you're still alive!
Clear as day. Okay, let's escape the cave, please. Oh, there's still a lot of my ghouls around, actually, surprisingly enough. How did this man escape the cave when there's still an army of my ghouls quite literally everywhere? That's what I wanna know. Wait. Oh, they're fighting a Caragor. There we go. Get the ghouls, because we might still need them, and let's go. You want yours pink and the other ghouls black? Now you're making it sound kind of racist. That's the problem. Now it sounds like you're making it a race thing. I just want them to be easily distinguishable.
No, not you! Isn't stealing away my lovelies enough for you? I'll tear you apart for what you've done!
See, you say that. You... Oh! Ow, 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 ow. My man, my absolute mad madness. Okay, you know what? We're just going to do this. And then we're going to start turning, quite frankly, everything around this part. Just do a roll to a turn. Roll, turn, roll, turn. That's the way to do it. If you're thinking about doing anything other than a roll turn, you're thinking wrong. Roll and turn, roll and turn. Okay, sometimes it just doesn't come out, apparently. No. Stop! I just wanted to do the combo, come on. Stop doing the Shadow Strike, you fucking buffoon! I just want to turn things. Okay. You know what? Fine by me. Just going to take over the Caragor then. Or Karagast, or whatever this one is. And that's it. Oh, and was there an arrow somewhere around? Oh, and there's a Graug somewhere around here. Ow, 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 ow. Shit, that Graug hit actually hurt. Wait, who are you? No, in seriousness, who was that guy? Where was that guy? Okay, there's a mushroom or so over there. Let's pick that and just hope that it doesn't count as us defecting. Buff the trainer. Whom did you train, my man? Okay, I can't do anything there. I kind of need new elf shot if I want to do anything there, but it doesn't seem like the game's going to give me new elf shot anytime soon. So, okay, I see two ways of manhandling this. One of them involves the Graug. How exactly do you brand a Graug again? Like, I think it needs to... I mean, in the second game it needs to be down half health, and then I can just take it over. Was it the same way in the first game? Maybe. For a thing that's actually... wow. My man, could you stop that? I'm thinking about how to defeat you. For a man who's supposedly hunting ghouls for a living, and I'm talking about the crowd, not the actual guy, this thing is actually very bad at fighting ghouls. That would that's what would you read out of context. I just choose two different colors. Okay. Let's assume I believe you for now. Honestly speaking, do I have to do anything here other than wait for it? Because quite frankly, it looks like the crowd is doing most of the work for me anyway. As long as the crowd does not decide to switch over to me in regards to actual combat prowess, it basically has that situation on lockdown now. Come on, turn around, hit the guy, that's all I'm asking of you. Maybe it needs to be lower than half. Oh Jesus Christ, look at that. Yeah, I think this is over. Come on, one last hit. And there we go. Thank you very much, my dear Krauk, sir. Much appreciated. Don't twist my words to make them sound bad. I would never do that. Really? You would never do that. You are one of the people that started the domestic abuse arc here.
This threat is over, Torvald. All these foul Beastmaster war chiefs have met their end.
We accomplished great things together, Captain.
We certainly have our moments, Dwarf. You even managed to do all right around those ghouls.
You know, Captain, I think I may have been too harsh on the little fiend.
Jesus Christ, why is this cutscene in 30 FPS? It's so jarring to see 60 FPS gameplay and follow it up with a fucking 30 FPS cutscene.
Emotionally.
Ooh, not your best, Talion. Well, I should be on my way. Blue Mountains are waiting.
Safe journeys, my friend.
Theirs is entirely a work relationship. They are like, well, it's 6 o'clock, so see you tomorrow. Celebrimbo will return as the Bright Lord in 2015. Guys, quickly, which year it is? Eka did that. I just pointed out things. You have defeated all the Beastmasters and cut short the conquest, proves that you're a true hunter, yada yada. Nope, I am not going to do that, because I am going to quit out back to the main menu, because we've got another DLC to take care of. The Bright Lord, everyone! One DLC down. Wait. I think my game just crashed. I think the Bright Lord DLC might have just crashed my game. God dang it. Oh well, let's try this one again. I'm going to start this one up real quick again. Assuming that the Bright Lord will roughly take as much time as the Lord of the Hunt just did. I hope it destroyed itself. No. Look at it like this, Bellatrix. If it destroys itself, I will have to go through hell to bring it back from the dead, and there will be yet another Shadow of War / Mordor stream. Play the second one at last. Wait, which one? Do you mean this second DLC, or do you mean the second game at last? Because right now my plan is both the ones. Play the second one at least. Oh, we are going to play a DLC for the second one, but we are just going to do these DLCs first. Also, I am... You know what, in the meantime, while we're still booting this up... Okay, wait, no, it has booted up. Because I've noticed that ads are quite bad on Twitch right now, so I think I should probably run the 1 minute worth of ads every hour or so, just so you are not going to get interrupted by ads during the actual important gameplay sections.
Some things never come to be, unless those that behold the visions turn aside from their path to prevent them.
Dark Lord has the One Ring. I do not stand against him. Middle-earth will fall.
Take care, Silverhand. If you defeat Sauron and take the One, you may become something far worse.
There are ads. Oh, ads on Twitch are very bad right now. I know you're making a joke, but it gets literally to a point that when I tune into a stream of someone I'm not subscribed to, I'm of course hit with the pre-roll ads first, followed up by up to, I think the highest amount of ads I had so far was something along the lines of 4 different instances of ads within 10 minutes. Which is just insane for live content. Like that's a YouTube level of ads. But the problem is, with a YouTube level of ads, the content you want to watch is actually getting paused.
My kingdom lies in ruins and my family is in chains. And yet, in the One, I have a weapon that could reforge my fates and illuminate the path through this darkness.
Damn, those faces are bad. It's a game from 2013. What do you expect? What do you expect? It's an old one. Tutorial. Power of the One Ring. Activate the power of the One Ring with L and R. While active, the ring slows time and grants you invisibility, unlimited fire arrows, and unlimited executions. That sounds pretty good. Captain lose their immunities while active. Recharge the power of the ring by branding enemies. Okay, so basically it's an insta-win button, isn't it? Like, look at this. This is literally just an insta-win button. I can go like la la la. La 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 la. Ranged mode. But honestly, why would I do that? It's faster and cooler to do it like this. Okay, looks like the win button is over, but it did its job. So how about you join my army, last fella? There ain't enough Uruks to control the region. Can do, will do, my friend.
I will forge these Uruks into an army of my own. As the first Dark Lord tortured and corrupted the elves, I will redeem them in flame. They will be mine.
I love how insane Celebrimbor is. Well, aim at an enemy to shadow brand the target. Can do, will do. Oh, Celebrimbor has a lot less health than Talion, but I think that's still okay. Shadow brand! No, 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 you don't see nothing. Oh, wait, that's a kill. That's not a brand, that's a kill. But that's okay. There's still someone else for me to brand. So much branding to be done today. YouTube ads are killing YouTube. I only watch stuff that has no ads like Arte. Okay, so the thing I wanted to say about that is YouTube ads, while they are still horrifically bad on some channels, it kind of depends on the channel. Some channels try to shove as many ads as possible in there. If it's just one ad at the start of the video and one ad at the end of the video, I don't really care about it. But as soon as my video gets interrupted every 2 to 5 minutes for another ad, that's when I'm starting to have a problem with the entire situation. I just love how no shit Celebrimbor is. Like, Celebrimbor does not care about anything other than his vengeance, and we love him for it. The only reason why he can be considered a good guy is because he is killing the bad guys.
Any enemy who thinks they can best me in battle is in for us.
How lucky that nobody noticed the screaming here. How lucky that there's just so much random screaming going on in Mordor at all times. They also really try to make the basic grunts look more dangerous in this, because do you see how much more armor they have here than they had in the regular game? They really wanted you to know, this is a bad situation, these are Mordor's elites. You should be careful. Well, I do not care too much about being careful. I am more like a balls to the walls kind of guy. But if the game does not want me to raise an alarm, then I guess I'm not going to raise an alarm. There we go. Farkrak, Blackthorn. He does look very thorny. Bonus objective, avoid detection while defeating Fakrak Blackthorn. Can do, will do, might do. Who are you?
Smell something.
Nothing's that fast!
Oh god!
Oh, fine! What do you think to accomplish here? You are a dirty thief! True power belongs to the Dark Lord!
Okay, okay, why can I not jump over you? That's ever so slightly annoying. There we go. I could use the power of the One Ring. Game! Well, that is a cool skill to have. I guess I need to do it to stop the tutorial right now. Oh god. Okay, you've got a couple of... Ow! I see now how it is. Basically, I don't have a slowdown, but I don't need to charge either. Blackthorn, my man! Why are you doing this? You and I, we could be friends. In fact, we will be friends as soon as I get you branded. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a juicy hit. You know what? Let's just speed this up. No reason to dilly-dally. I guess we are allowed to brand him, because it doesn't say we need to kill him. Oh, I think he is actually... There we go. Hello!
You will drown in waves of Uruk hatred, you elf monster!
Yup, I can. There we go. Hello! Let's gain intel. I don't really need intel right now, but I might as well get intel, just to see a new guy. Goodbye! So, hello Mr. Blackthorn. Nice to have you on the right side of history now.
You will build a tower in my name. Erect a monolith for your bright lord in defiance of the shadow.
Region conquered, tower built. Ah, right, that's the story of how basically Celebrimbor unlocked all of his towers. But yeah, the faces are definitely very action figure-y.
Dare stay in Mordor. You think to challenge me here, but you will fail. Your spirit will never see the halls of Mandos.
Without the One Ring, you are nothing. I will tear down Barad-dûr and rebuild a Region in the ruins. Release my family, and I will let you serve me. Bringer of gifts.
That's one of the things that I really love about... Oh! Someone branded Urks... yeah. That I really love about DLC, this DLC. That you have Sauron being all... Oh, I'm the evil Dark Overlord. I'm so haughty and mighty. And Celebrimbor just doesn't give any shit. Celebrimbor is like, you can serve me if you are going to surrender now. Like every regular good guy would be like, Sauron, stop this madness! And Celebrimbor is like, if you don't want me to torture you for all eternity, you are going to become my slave now.
Betrayer, I taught you everything. Without me, you are nothing. The ring will never serve you. Every moment you resist, your family will suffer.
Silence, deceiver. I forged the rings. I perfected the One. You will bow before me.
Ah yes, good old Celebrimbor. That's why I like him so much more than Talion, because Talion is such a classic, good old, goody two-shoes protagonist. He's basically the vanilla flavor of fantasy protagonist, and Celebrimbor is just so seething with cold hatred and rage. Not even the regular amount of hatred of, oh, I will have my vengeance. No, he's literally ready to build his own dictatorship to get the job done. And I respect the hell out of the man for it. I don't really remember much about this DLC, if I'm completely honest with you. I do remember that the orcs in this could be higher level than they were in the main game, because it plays in a time where everything was tougher in a sense. Can I? I'm just going to walk over to you, my man. Just going to walk over to you. I hope you don't hear too much of the drilling in the background, but there's a lot of drilling and building going on in the building that I'm living in right now, which is annoying, but sadly enough I can't do much about that. Hey, new elf shot, nice. Oh, sorry about that. Nobody noticed that? Okay, then we're just going to continue and pretend like this never happened.
I smell something.
Oh, how lucky that you are looking in the other direction.
I don't think
This is such a classic stealth segment where Oh, for fuck's sake. So, it's literally, I'm not allowed to be seen by even one guy. It's not about them raising an alarm. It's literally, okay, get detected once and this is over. Okay, I do hate that. I kind of hate insta-fail stealth missions. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm someone who can likes a good stealth game, but I think insta-fail stealth is just very lazy in my opinion.
I forged the rings. I perfected the one. You will bow before me.
Because if you do insta-fail stealth, that basically is telling me that there isn't really too major of a condition that would otherwise be punishing if I got seen by anything. Like, for example, when the enemies are actually stronger than you, then stealth makes much more sense. But in this game, let's be completely honest, you would probably still be capable of dealing with the entirety of Mordor's army, thanks to how combat works. Okay, so let's be a little more careful and actually use the range branding a lot more, because that's probably going to be good in regards to how I get more brands undetected.
that captain was tough as steel.
Oh, and in regards to YouTube ads ruining YouTube, I actually subscribe to YouTube Premium, so I thankfully don't have to deal with ads there. But even without YouTube Premium, YouTube ads are easier to block than Twitch ads in my personal experience. And yes, even though I'm a streamer, I will talk about blocking ads on those platforms, because the way they do ads is just fucking obnoxious, and that's the main reason. The ad blockers wouldn't be as popular as they are if ads weren't as bad as they are. A lot of the time people just wouldn't bother with an ad blocker if it hadn't gotten as bad as the pop-up ads and stuff that plays in the background and many other things in the past already. I will never judge anyone for using an ad blocker, well, because first things first, that would be kind of hypocritical, because I am using them myself. And secondly, if ads weren't as obnoxious and badly done as they are, then that would there wouldn't be a reason to use them anyway. So yeah, once again I'm fully putting that the blame on the advertisers there. I think this guy's looking in my direction. Yeah. What is this guy all the way over there at the ledge even monitoring? Like, what do you think you're going to see over there? Oh, it's a cool breeze, that's nice. There's a cliffside. Do you really think I'm up on a cliffside, my man? Like, look at this. How exactly would I be there? What are you looking at? Okay, so can I jump all the way over to that guy yet? No, not yet. I want to do a shadow brand real quick for the last one, just to make sure I don't fuck it up on the very last one. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't even need to, because this guy seems to be up there anyway.
Glad to see the back of our captain. He was a useless schrock.
Hello! There we go. And now let me guess, get to the vantage point without being seen. Can do, will do. You know what? Ah, fuck it. I was thinking... Oh! Okay, I guess I can get spotted now, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because imagine if I had failed that mission because of that. That would be so upsetting.
Today's the day. I can feel it. I'm gonna kill him. You'll see.
Today is the day you feel it. Are you the special one? Are you the chosen child? There we go, that's my vantage point. Snargok the Deceased. Why is it always one of them? Also, I recently rewatched the third movie, and I think the guy who was commanding the army of Minos Ithil was the inspiration for these kinds of orcs, because quite frankly, there's a lot of them hanging around here. Hello! Just going to use my one ring power real quick, because why wouldn't I? The ring is far too powerful. Like, look at this. This is just an insta-win button. Are you going to die if I do this again? Yeah, you are just going to die. Alright, fair enough. I guess I didn't need to brand you anyway.
Let all see my power grow. The shadow shall burn.
Another thing about this is kind of like, okay, the ring is only getting charged when I brand guys, but the fact that they basically have to be branded anyway to fulfill the previous mission objective makes it very easy.
Abandoned all reason, elf. You cannot hope to stand against me. There is no victory for you here. There is only death.
You know who I am, Sauron. Do you not even dare say my name? You put too much of yourself into the One. You are right to fear me.
He's such a great sassy bitch. Okay, you know what? Let's do this while we are here. I guess the guy we dominated at some point wasn't a war chief after all. Was just a guy. Just a random dude. Just a little guy. Ah, that cool breeze is so nice right now, let me tell you. Really helps cool me down. Ah, by the way, since this is going to be the last Shadow of War / Shadow of Mordor stream, let me know. Did you enjoy the Shadow series as a franchise on my channel? Did you enjoy watching it? Or are you happy that it's finally going to be over? Don't answer that one, Bellatrix, I know the answer.
Army shall take hold.
Oh, who are you?
Army. Lose glob.
Flesh Pickler, what a name. So, make Uruks kill each other within X minutes. Okay, so basically what you're telling me is I need to set it up so that there are enough... Oh. I need to set it up so that I do not get caught before the entire riot begins. I guess I should probably get a minimum of at least 10 to 20 Uruks. The archers will once again be nice just because there's basically nothing to worry about when it comes to archers. They will just shoot down there and have a nice time. A grand old time, one might say. Can I see that archer?
Gotta learn how to get categorical in crowds without killing.
Nah. There we go. Branded. And another brand. You spot nothing, my man. Nothing is spotted here. Okay, I mean, I guess I can... You know what? Oh, I don't have elf shot anymore. Is there elf shot around here somewhere? There is. There is. Isn't that nice? Okay, so how about we terrorize a couple of you, just so we have our peace of mind. There we go. Okay, looks like the war has started, so... Okay, might as well be quick about that one. There we go, that's the one. Okay, looks like the entire thing has started. Okay, so try to just brand as many as you can. Wait. Alright, that works. I mean, I guess I got only a couple of them, but still, a couple of them is better than none of them, and that should help with a couple more of them. Okay, so I guess I'm better off going to another location, grab a couple more Uruks there, to make sure there's just chaos all around. The good thing is, it doesn't say that the Uruks that kill one another have to be evil Uruks. Like, it literally can be anyone's guy. As long as some Uruk gets killed by another Uruk, then that's basically fine with the game. There we go. Did that get a couple more of them? Yes, that did. I don't see much right now, which is never nice in situations such as this. Okay, I do need to get away from these guys. I guess I could use the power of the One Ring, but I think I would rather save that for when the War Chief's actually here. Come on! Yeah, gotcha! Consume! Press to kill all branded Uruks and monster. A portion of your health will be restored for every branded minion killed by Consume. Branded captains will not be killed by this ability. That is so nice of you, game. But not needed. It won't be necessary. Don't you worry about it. I guess you know what? We are just going to do this. Because I am more worried about the window of time I have here than I am about the actual fight with the War Chief, let's be completely honest. Oh, look at this, yeah, there we go. And one more. Why did this not work the way that I wanted it to? Okay, you know what, that's actually still fine. And there we go. Alright, so we do have a couple more minutes. I should... Oh, nope. Yeah, you guy, you... Okay, I think there's too much chaos going on right now for me to do much there. But I think at this rate there is not really much that they can do about me anymore. Look at that, we basically have an army. There's no way in hell that there's not 2 more Uruk deaths over the next 1.5 minutes. There he is. Oh damn, my man has bodyguard.
Lord, it is good of you to call our weak. Now our strong shall repay you with death of your own.
Ah, a Guardian. A Guardian can be annoying to deal with. Oh, hello. I didn't miss you there, my friend, but what? Now you can join my warp machine. So, am I going to do anything with anything here? Let me think about it. How do we want to handle this? Let's just stab him. Ah, yes, invulnerable to stealth. Of course he is.
You!
Hello!
Should know better than to go against my master. Go to your grave instead! We're gonna kill you slowly and make you beg for mercy!
Oh, damn. Okay, one of those guys has bomb arrows. We have just learned. Oh, wait, and one of them is now panicking. That's good. Wait. Oh, fear of Karagos. Oh, and it is Mr. Bomb Arrow. Oh. Ah, I really want to capture that guy real quick. If I get past you. Come on, and... Ah, so close. Okay, try again. Ah, oh fuck. Okay, that's a bad one. That was a bad one. Okay, so should I prioritize the little guy who's fleeing so much?
You!
Oh, hello.
Like a bit of Uruk fighting Uruk, do you? Come on then, join in!
My man, please, have you considered joining the war effort? Oh wait. Okay, that doesn't work. Why does this not... I think the problem is, right now I'm mixing up the rules for branding captains between both of the games. And the way I'm trying to do it right now is apparently not how it worked in the first game. I think I need to basically just strike the man down if I want him to be recruitable. Ow, ow, ow. Are we going to lose this one? We might be losing this one, but not quite yet. Oh my god. Why are you running? Why are you running? I think at this point it's mostly sunk cost fallacy making me do this anymore. Wait, does this work? Oh, this works on captains as well. I should have done this far sooner.
I will finish you off along with these insolent scum. None of you are fit to live.
Oh, it's Flash Pickle. It's not even a bodyguard. It's just like... Wait, is he still running away even after I've branded him? Because if he is, then I basically just wasted a lot of time and resources. If that's what's happening here, then, well, so be it. That's what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Yep, he literally just kept running away. Okay, so much for that. So much for that. That's quite disappointing, because in the sequel, in the second game, as soon as you brand them, they turn around to fight for you. But I guess in the first game, they are still going to stick with their prime directive that was running away. I'm just going to brand these guys real quick. Just to get a couple of troops to fight ready. Oh, and there is a plant. I'm not missing much health, but I think, considering that I've been down twice already, all things considered, and all things being that I've been down twice already, I think I should probably consider just doing it with the one ring again. But it's not, it won't take too long to get up. Oh god. There we go, there we go. That terrorized a couple of them and it made one of them angry. Hey, but we gotten rid of another one of the bodyguards. Do the mask brands that I get from this situation here also count for the ring? Yes, they do. Okay, so this is actually gonna be the fastest way of dealing with this. Almost got the ring ready and there we go. Now, my man! Oh, you are not the guy I'm looking for, but sure, have some damage. Have some 3 damage. How much damage do stealth hits do? Oh yeah, stealth hits are the way to go against you, my man. Oh my, oh my! Okay, stop hitting the weakling. I do not care for the weak man.
Get on with it! Kill me!
I was about to do... Wait. You know what? No, you can... There we go. Let's gain some intel. Let's just gain some intel on some other bodyguards. Like, for example, this guy. Gluck Hornblower. That kind of sounds like a very sexual name, doesn't it?
You are strong. You have a dark heart. Finish me, evil one!
Nope. Hello. I like that even the orcs are like, damn, this elf is evil. I respect that. And there we go, one war chief down.
You cannot resist my power, Silverhand. I can feel your rage, your hate, your pride. Your flames feed nothing but evil.
You know nothing of true power, Sauron. The light will always prevail. All who resist will be burnt by it.
Their interactions are just so bloody intense. Alrighty then, okay, so with that being out of the way, time to get the next tower unlocked to get ourselves another war chief. It's basically down to one ring. Like, I was fighting this guy and I was like, okay, there's no way in hell I'm going to do this without the power of the one ring. And why wouldn't I use the ring? Why wouldn't I use it? Honestly, it would be funny if this mission, if there was a game where you had the power of the One Ring, and basically the more you used it, it corrupted you. It can... The areas look so bland. Oh, absolutely. In the first game, there was nothing but a couple of ruins on each of the maps. The thing that made the first game interesting was the origin of the Nemesis system. Definitely not the map design.
Usurper, fall on your knees before me, and I will make the deaths of your wife and child painless. They may return to the Western Shore as we stay here together.
You are the master of lies. You think I am fool enough to believe they still live? After what you did to Eregion? You will be banished to oblivion, while their spirits walk the Western Shore.
I vaguely remember this mission here, and I kind of dread it, because if memory serves right, this mission was kind of a nightmare to get through. But I guess it partially depends on just how many Uruk I get ready to defend that bloody trebuchet, because if I just set up enough of an army, this will be a lot easier. Are you watching me? Nope. Wait, Brand Uruks. Okay, there was a battering ram as well, okay. Why do I just have random siege engines all around the land that are getting attacked right now? Keep the health. Oh, did I have to dart back and forth between both of them? Was there something like that? There might have been something like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we are... Okay, I see now. There we go. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Mr. Berserker, please do not do these things. And I really need to get the archer who's all the way up there. There we go. Why is this thing burning already, by the way? It has more than half of its hit points left. So did that take over both of them? Yes, it did. Nice. And you are going to join the war as well. There we go. And now it becomes a matter of time. So, oppa! Can I not brand the man? So how is it going over there? Okay, not great to be aged. So how about we just brand the man? And another brand! I do need to save some arrows to get back though. Okay, I guess I did not save any arrows to get back. Ah, and I think that the other thing, the other siege engine is probably going to be more... Oh! Excuse me. Sir, please do not push me. Please do not push me down there. I do not appreciate that. Oh my god, yeah, the second one is going to be more of a night. I hate missions like that where you have to dart back and forth between 2 points that are quite far apart. Ah, yeah, yes. Okay, so I think I just need to brand a couple of guys with arrows real quick. There we go, and is you one of my men? I don't think you is. Okay, yeah, this machine is definitely the one who is in more dire need of getting saved, so let's stick on this side for the rest of it. As long as I am allowed to just get them down to 1 hit point, I am fine here. I think the only problem that will arise is if the game was like, oh no, less than 50% is the problem, but I think it was like, okay, 50% was just the bonus objective, and we do not care about the bonus objectives, there we go. Defeat Boobor the Gentle. Time's running out. Time's running out was actually a good thing there. Time's running out was actually what we were hoping for. Because that was how long we had to defend the shitty thing. You dare hit me, my man. You dare hit me. Even though I am the one with the ring. The one ring. That ring. The only way anything lives against the power of the One Ring here is if I actually manage to fuck it up consistently while going through his truth. Hello.
Finish it! I cannot linger in a world where filth like you is victorious.
He seems very gentle. I think the orcs have a very different definition of the word gentle than I have. Okay, so let's learn about you, Scoff Ravager. Ooh, you're a cool looking guy. There we go. Wait, now that I think about it, can I just command my war chief to draw all the other ones out?
Behold my monuments of light. My power and grace will wash over this land.
Because theoretically, that was possible in the base game, so I do wonder if it's still possible in the DLC.
Your family will die. You will know nothing but hatred and despair. You will know darkness.
I will know victory. I will know glory. I will know revenge. And you will know subjugation by my hand.
I don't think anyone has ever given Sauron as much shit as this guy has. Okay, doesn't look like I can give them a command. Yeah, it looks like we can literally not do anything here in these regards. Oh, wait, maybe with these guys? Yeah, no, this DLC literally just took away our ability to send other orcs against one another. Which is understandable, because it did make the base game too easy, and they definitely did not want that here. But still, kind of a shame, because I really wanted to do just that. Amazon has given Sauron a lot of shit. 8 hours worth of shit. I've still not that's the one piece of Lord of the Rings media that my girlfriend and I still, well, not the one thing, we still have to watch the Finnish live action series Hobbitit, but Hobbitit we're actually looking forward to. The Rings of Power are the only piece of Lord of the Rings media that my girlfriend and I are actually dreading to watch. And that's saying a lot, because we gladly watched all the other bad Lord of the Rings movies and adaptations and all the other things that have been made over the years. It's just it's just Rings of Power that we really don't want to deal with. So we are basically saving it till last, just because we don't want to have to suffer through it. One could say, then just don't watch it, but if you're this close to having seen everything related to one IP, then you kind of want to finish the job as well. Tiny Galadriel is cute as long as she doesn't speak.
I will bind your soul to Mordor. You will find no release, no peace, no victory. You will never see your family again.
Mordor will be mine. Your threats will turn to dust as I take everything from you. Your ring, your armies, your power, all mine!
Speaking of army size of 5. Army size of 4. We are losing a couple of men here and there, but that's okay. Army size of 7, alright, working on it, work it, baby boy. Oh, come on, I was ready to run a couple more guys there. Oh god, I really can't get hit in this mission. Actually a little hard to see them sometimes, because the fact that they are all clad in iron right now makes their armor set very indistinguishable from their gear. Okay, 6. Going back up in regard to the number. Oh, come on! I was hitting that button. I was hitting it. Okay, where I think from this direction is where the new ones are coming from, so I should probably be over here. Just because this is where new people will be, and... No! Okay, come on, why did I not use a charge flash there? There we go, that's better. Army size of 8, we are getting there, and looks like they are on the other side this time around. Oh, I see it, I see my out. Okay, first get these guys, and then... There we go, those are the brands that I wanna see. Oh. 12! Okay, almost up there. Can I just turn you around real quick in the good old-fashioned way? 13. Maybe I could have just stealth branded these guys, because they didn't seem to be all that aware of my existence. Okay, come on, stop killing them! Hey! Okay, so this is a stealth brand, nice. Is there another one? I thought there was another one around here. God dang it, where's the last one? Oh, there's the last one. God damn it, stop killing them! Okay, you are really making me work for this, aren't you? Okay, 12. Maybe I should just be in the middle of it all. In the middle of the street. Whoa! There we go. So there we go. We're just going to try it over here where there's more Uruks around. Okay, 12 now. Yeah. I don't even see who I'm branding right now, but it's so hard to get that number up. And as a Monster Hunter player, I do like my number go big. I'm starting to run out of Uruks here, by the way. Like, game, could you send a couple more my way? Just asking for a friend. I am the friend. Oh, looks like there... Oh, no, there's been a spawn at the other end of this. Which would be a good thing if it wasn't for the fact that they will probably kill a not insignificant chunk of my troops by the time I get to them. There we go. Okay, 11. Do I have a sword that's worth a damn right now? No. There was one non-branded guy behind me. Okay, and... 10. Still ending with fewer than I had at the start of this. 12. This is a math mission, all this is. 14, okay. Oh. Still 14, my boy. Oh, and... Oh, come on! Oh my god, they are really killing them away right from under my nose. Please don't... No one die for half a minute. There we go. Oh no! Oh god, this is going to be dreadful, isn't it? Maintain an army of at least 10 there. Oh god, this is one of the bullshit missions, isn't it? I vaguely remember hating this one. Maybe I don't even remember it, but I just see this mission and I'm like, oh god, this is going to suck a lot, isn't it? For 2 minutes? 2 minutes? There we go, back to 15. Come on, you can join me as well. You can join me as well. Make that 16. There's one guy right there. There we go. 16. Come on, come on, come on. 17. Yeah, yeah. And you as well, my lad. And 10. There we go. I guess one died somewhere in between. Oh god. Okay, so they're spawning on both sides yet again. No, 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 my sir. Okay, and oh god, we're down to 13, down to 13. Okay, luckily there's only Uruks on one side right now. Okay. One of the things that makes this ability somewhat difficult to use is the fact that it doesn't grant a guaranteed number of orcs. Like you're basically left to guess, okay, how many of those orcs are gonna be mine now? Oh god, there's a lot of who just died. Okay, come on guys, it's not that much longer. You will be able to maintain a semi-decent army size for one more moment. Oh, okay, come on, 2 more seconds, 1 more second. Hallelujah, that was stressful. This is dreadful for 2.5 hours now. Finish it up. Nope. I mean, I am trying to finish it up, but we are playing through this all.
The rebellion is pathetic. For every traitor you turn, 10,000 Uruks wait to take his place. I'm no red soldier.
Also, if you have that many Uruks to spare, then why did you ever need the armies of Isengard? Why? Honest question. And one more before timer runs out. There we go. There we go. I honestly don't know anything about the second game's DLC, because I've never played the second game once. I don't know which level of quality to expect.
Are built in my name. All hear Celebrimbor and know their true master.
Why can't he do the time sheet in the second game? Mostly probably because it is far too strong. I will give you an honest answer there. I doubt that there's any reason for it to not... I mean, to be fair, how could he forget this?
Flay your corpse and mount it for all Mordor to see. Your skin will fly in the wind as a flag to your failure.
There will be no limit to my power. All will tremble before the white hand of Mordor.
How could he forget this? Oh, there is actually a reason for that. The power he's using right now comes from the One Ring. Celebrimbor is actually the guy that can do more than just turn invisible with that thing.
None but my enemies shall be imprisoned.
But a few dead slaves. And what do I find this morning? Rebellion picking.
So, rescue Uruk followers. So, doesn't really seem in character for Mr. Celebrimbor, but I guess. You know what, let's just see if any of them are still daring to stand against me if I brutalize one of theirs. Yeah, looks like most of them are just going to fuck off. No, nice. And the one who didn't fuck off is going to join me. How nice! Alrighty then. One would think it would be easier to replace them than to actually rescue them, but sure. Borgu the Wicked. Ah, a wicked man indeed. So, where is that? I'm just going to teleport over there. And as we all know, the One Ring is treacherous and of course will leave Celebrimbor at the end. Because if it wouldn't, then we wouldn't have a second game. Or the story of Lord of the Rings itself would go quite differently. Wait, who are you? Wait, no, that's the one we've already seen. So who are you? Crimp the Beastmaster. Okay, it's annoying that there's 2 captains around there. Maybe I should save the other guys first, because I don't know how easy the captains will be to shake. So, you know what, let's save the other dudes first. Nope, you don't see nothing, my man. Nope, you don't see nothing. And once again, let's see how many of these guys can actually... Oh, wait, detonate? There we go. Can detonate me just slaughtering someone like that. Not that many, apparently. It does turn out not that many. So, what am I looking for here? Oh. Also, partially this ability does still exist. You are... Oh no. Am I going to kill the guy who's trying to raise a beacon? Yeah, I am. Doesn't seem like the kind of man I want to have left alive. Oh my god, there's so many captains hanging around these parts. Okay, let's just be quick about this. Drop the Morgai flies in there. Run in there. Rescue the guy and be out. Before the captain even gets a chance to do anything. There we go. The animation got better in the second one. Oh yeah, except for the story, everything got improved in the second one, in my opinion. The story, I am still of the opinion, is far better in the first game, because it just nestles itself so nicely into the Lord of the Rings lore. Oh god. Okay, that is actually a problem now. Oh shit, that's a lot of a problem.
You think you can take me with this lot here? We'll show you!
Oh god, okay, that's a lot of the lot. Okay, how am I dealing with this, in all honesty? Can you explode that? No. Okay, wait, maybe if you come over here I could use the Mordgai flight against you. But it seems like you are very content standing right where you are. So how about we try to lose you for a moment? I literally just want to free my one dude over there and move on to the last. Ay ay ay. Oh god, that's a problem. That is an issue, someone. I'm still not used to not having a slowdown. Oh, oh come on, I pressed the dodge roll. I pressed the roll button, I pressed the roll button. Okay, how about we run? How about we run for a moment? Oh wait, I remember a way to cheese the first game again. No, not like this. Oh god damn it. Okay, we are still alive. Somehow. I don't even need to win this mission, I just want to get to the point where the war chief shows up, just so I don't have to do the rest again. There we go, okay, and only need to free him, he does not need to survive, and quite frankly I would be surprised if this man survives for longer than 10 seconds. But my mission is only to free him, not to actually make sure that he is going to continue to stay safe. Never ask me to rescue you. I will cut your ropes and then let you die on the street like a rat you are. Okay, I'm just going to brand a couple of guys on my way. You freed him directly into an orc army. I'm sure he would have rather died in combat than being chained to that post even longer. That is the orc code, I've just decided. Okay, orc army yet again. Oh. So you lot could you stop doing all that for a moment? Like, ow, ow, ow. Okay, I need to grab the plant that is over there, heal up real quick. I think I should be fast enough to do that. Yes, yes, yes. There's a singular captain over there doing things. Okay, let's just hope that this terrorize will do the trick. It didn't. Oh, come on.
You're no good. No training, lashing, or whipping will put you in your place. I'll just have to put you down.
Okay, let's just turn a couple of guys there. Okay, and you have a wall breaker ability. That's already annoying me. I think I don't have much of a choice. So you guys are going to come on. Ah! I'm just going to keep turning his own men against him. Oh!
Destroy all betrayers!
Is it a good idea when I'm down to my last feint? Probably not. Oh god, and the alarm there is also pretty bad. Ah!
Bloody well hurt me!
I guess I... Oh no, and the alarm. Okay, let's think about this. Do I really want to stay here? No, not at all. Can I... Oh god, no!
Stay there! Couldn't move, Danny, bastard! Raise the beacon!
Okay, does this give me enough time? Come on! Yeah! That's all I needed to do. That's all I needed to do. Now I'm happy already. I like this guy's helmet. It's a pretty unique helmet.
Elf! Your kind is soft! I knew you would come to rescue this filth. There is no room for weakness in Mordor. We will eradicate you.
Oh damn, he's looking directly into the camera. Okay, so I think we've basically won. We've got the power of the ring ready as our insta-win condition. Now I get it, you play the old game so your graphics won't heat up the room anymore. You've got me! Oh god. You have seen exactly what I'm doing here right now. That was definitely the plan. I mean, I do actually have a window open the entire time right now. And come on, one last hit. No, one last hit into the other guy, my man. Oh.
You! My master won't show you no mercy, and neither will I.
Sorry to tell you, but your master is already down the ground.
Keep your disgusting hand away from me, Elf King. I will not submit.
Yes, you will. Oh, didn't expect this mission to still end in a success for us, but hey, we got the guy. We've got the man, we've got the guy. Okay, let's take a look at the clock, because Nintendo Direct should be starting pretty soon. And once that starts, we are going to switch over and actually do a little bit of a live react to the entire Direct stuff.
Victories are hollow. Every step you take brings you closer to your doom.
back.
You speak from fear. Udun slips from your fingers so easily. There is nothing I cannot take from you.
So let me just put that one up on screen over there, just so I see when it's going to start. Are you guys looking forward to anything specific in today's Nintendo Direct? Like, I think a lot of people are hyped for Pikmin 4 right now, so that's something. I guess Hearts and Minds take control stronger by dominating the local war chief. Yes, 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 will do, can do, should do. What is this? A war letter? I don't even know what a war letter is. Well, does not matter. No, again, I'm not. I like the first one though.
Manswine!
Hello.
I'm not one for fancy words, but I am fluent in death.
Ah, you're fluent in death. Nice, me too. Oh god. Okay, you are not lying, you do have a counter hit, but you're still alone, and if I know anything... Oh! Oh god, it's Combat Master. You know what? No, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with a Combat Master in the DLC.
Blood for the Dark Lord!
Oh, and invulnerable to range, so basically just stealth then, gotcha. Like the first one, I just don't want to pay the full price for that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I like the first Pikmin as well, and I'm curious about the fourth one, because something you might know about me already is the fact that I really like fantasy worlds. If someone can give, well, or rather, let me rephrase that, fantasy ecosystems. I don't care too much about fantasy worlds where everything is just fantasy and there's no real rhyme or reason behind it. It's just a bunch of fantastical creatures. But if there's an actual focus on the fantasy, then I really like that. Also, I really like this guy's armor because it reminds me of the Uruk-hai armor. I think this is basically just the Uruk-hai armor. Is there anything I am looking forward to from today's direct?
They will forsake their war chief, and in turn, he will forsake Sauron. All will serve me.
I know that I like this DLC more than the Lord of the Hunt one, but I definitely did not remember the fact that you basically have to just do the same mission 10 times over. Like, let's be completely honest, the details might vary, but generally speaking, the mission is always the same one. Just go and brand a bunch of people. Can you imagine that this is one of the things you actually had to pay big money for back in the day? I am somewhat astounded, because I had the deal... I remembered I had more fond memories of the DLC, but I guess that was mostly because I just really liked Celebrimbor. I will be fully honest with you, so far the DLCs have both been kind of disappointing in the Lord of the Hunt one, while the story was far less interesting and at least a little more interesting innovation in regards to the gameplay. Because stuff like the Karagor Riders and so didn't exist in the base game, and it didn't really utilize them, but it was novel to see them in a sense at least. I still really like Celebrimbor's voice acting though. That one basically carries it all for me. Boop! Oh my god. No, you don't. Come on. And come on, there we go. No reinforcement necessary because we're all on the same side over here. Just gonna be over here real quick. There we go. I'm doing this really risky, but the thing is, as long as I kill whoever wants to raise the alarm, I will be fine. I keep it moving, I keep it moving. Oh god.
Wait! I've seen it!
No, you haven't. Oh my god. Why is there always one guy trying to raise the alarm, huh? Why can't you be more like your brethren that just want to fight me? Nope. Okay, can I kill the guys that are not the supporters and then grant the rest? There we go. Okay, no, they are all dead. Well, at least nobody raised the alarm.
That pigskin is long gone.
Because that's his fucking job. I don't agree with that. Like, look at me. Who is ever going to tell if he didn't do his job, huh? At the end of the day, if he doesn't do his job, then nobody's going to know that he didn't do his job. It's a win-win situation for everyone involved. He can get paid for doing nothing. And isn't that the dream of most people suffering under capitalism? Oh, come on, I want to brand that. Oh well. So far we've gotten more than half of them, so as long as we don't mess up on the home stretch, we should be good to go. So, that being said, how about we don't mess up on a home stretch? That would be very much appreciated. Oh, is there a plant to heal? I don't really need it, but still. Oh, he loves his job. Oh god, it's one of those workaholics I keep hearing about, isn't it? Hello! Okay, one more down, 2 left to go. And I don't really want to risk it. So how about we just do a little bit of fast shadow branding here. Excuse me. As you can see, it's still very sneaky. Hello! Scar Raid leader has arrived. Where is he? He looks so cool.
I know you're here! Your tiny insurrections are a joke! Face us in the open! Face your end!
I kinda wish they would have done more full helmets in the second one. There are actually not that many eye-covering helmets. There's a handful of them, but definitely not as many as I would have liked to see, just because I think they look cool. And it does help because it does give players the impression that there are more actual Uruk faces than there will be. Where is he? Oh, yeah. Hello!
Let me take him, master!
Oh damn, those are some
I'll
eyes.
make him squeal for mercy!
Oh, invulnerable to stealth, are you now? Well, you know the drill. I'm looking forward to seeing when they're going to kill me. Why did they even bother making these guys actually pretty strong by the game standard? If they give you the most OP ability to ever be conceived by gamer.
Kill me if you must, but I will never serve filth like you. Sauron is Lord, and your followers will
God
suffer.
bless you, never. I defy that blessing. Hear me? I defy it! So, how many war chiefs have we branded and how many are left? It's 1 or 2, but I don't quite remember.
To stop the darkness, you will become what you seek to destroy.
Power cannot lead only to darkness. The light of Eregion will shine anew in the land of shadow.
Don't sneeze them, you can't handle the blessing. Is this the mentality of don't take pictures of you in the nude if you don't want them lead? Are you victim blaming here? Is this one of those victim blames I keep hearing about? So, the Nintendo stream should happen pretty soon. I'm just going to reload the page real quick. Just to make sure we are not missing out on anything. Yeah, it is live. I see the chat over there. Should I move it over already? Yeah, you know what? Let's switch it over. Let's switch it over real quick just so we are ready and don't miss anything. There we go. You're the victim of a blessing. Yes, I am. This is my story. Alright, and let's unmute this. Okay, so the direct will happen in a minute or so. I'm just going to go on break for a moment and run 1 minute of ads. BRB. We are back, and looks like we are coming back at the perfect moment. It should start in a minute. So, how about we all sit back, relax, and enjoy whatever Nintendo is going to try to market towards us. Do we think there might be some Tears of the Kingdom DLC that's gonna get announced, or do we think the Tears of the Kingdom is still out for too little time for something like DLC to get announced? Too early for that, yeah, I think so too. Oh, there we go, perfect timing. I think I'm going to turn that down a little. There we go. So, Nintendo, what do you have to say for yourselves? Oh god, starting off with Pokemon DLC. That's a bad start to this entire endeavor here. Wait, the video quality seems quite low right now. There we go, that's better. Oh my god. Did anyone actually play the 9th generation of Pokemon there? Like, I've only seen stuff of it, and it looks so bad. I don't know how Game Freak manages to make these games worse with each iteration. Make the base game work first to make it worth playing. It's boring as fuck. Absolutely fair. Like, nothing I've seen from it seems interesting in the slightest. Like, let's take their little, oh yes, you can take on the gyms in any order you want thing. Was such a false advertising thing. Because yes, technically you can do that, but why would you do that if there's still a level order to it? I like the character design in the game. Oh my god, yes, and the new Pokemon set. I don't think there's a single generation of Pokemon where I hate the designs more than in this one. Because I don't actually hate all that many of them, but I dislike a lot of them. Because it's probably the blandest generation. Far too many of them are quite literally just an animal that pick up and turn into a Pokemon with basically no design changes. Okay, the bird looks decent. I don't like the monkey and whatever the last thing is, but the bird looks decent. And why do you have little sprouts between your toesy boesies? So far, I mean, it's just footage, so that's something. It's not enticing me to like this game anymore. It still looks like utter dog shit. I'm very surprised that they don't do any voiceover here. I guess they just want to let the gameplay speak for itself. And the weird thing is, normally in trailers like these, you would just get voices of the player, of the character saying stuff in the game. But because Nintendo or other Game Freak is still too cheap for voice acting in these games, it's just awkward silence the entire time. Still not voiced, yeah. Ever since Divinity Original Sin 2 and 1 managed to fully voice act the entire game, down to the dialogue trees of every single animal and side quest and stuff like that. There's no excuse for any AAA studio to not at least fully voice act the main quest line. Like, I'm not even talking about side quests,
I'm
just
Shinya
about
Takahashi,
main
and
quests.
I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll also be joining today.
That was the latest trailer for the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, the paid DLC for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
I think that
The first
turtle
half
thing
of the
got
trailer
leaked,
took
because I'm
place at
pretty
a
sure
festival
that
in the
I've seen the
countryside.
design on Twitter months ago.
While the second half seemed to be in a completely different location, a futuristic academy in the middle of the ocean. More details on this DLC will be available in the future.
And
why
after
are you
today's
showing
Nintendo
it if you
Direct,
don't have
a
anything else to
special
say
event will
about
be
it?
held in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. We hope you'll participate in it. Okay, Let's see our
But
first
which
batch of
Pokemon
headlines.
game was it where the pre-order bonus was like 10 healing
It's
items,
a
1
supersonic
5
squad of
Pokeballs and so on?
superstars.
It was such a sorry
Sonic
excuse
and
for a
friends are
pre-order
spin
bonus.
dashing into a brand new 2D side-scrolling game, Sonic
I've seen
Superstars.
trailers for this
12
one.
brand new zones
Honestly,
await.
I kind of like
Speed
the
through
art
beautiful
style they're
worlds
going
as
for.
Sonic.
It looks reminiscent of the
Take to
pixel
the
art
skies
base,
as
but it
Tails.
is using 3D models.
Scale
It
walls
looks
and
neat, I
glide
think.
as Knuckles. Or swing a powerful hammer as Amy Rose.
Okay, Amy Rose kind of looks off. I
harnessing
need
the
to see the
incredible
model
power of the
again,
Chaos
but
Emeralds,
something
you
about
can
her
summon a
seems
storm
kind
of
of
clones.
weird.
Uncover hidden secrets.
I'll get a story now, will they make the world
And
less
so much
empty?
more.
Ha! I see someone still
And
believes
for
in
the
the
first
Easter
time in the
Bunny.
series, local co-op is available for up to 4 players. Combine your powers and take on the evil Dr. Eggman. When Sonic
I think
Superstars
the thing
launches
that
on the
really
Nintendo
seems
Switch
so off
system
about
this
Amy
fall.
for me is the fact that she's the only fully clothed character there.
Cozy life is just around the corner. Welcome to Palia.
Ooh.
In this free-to-play adventure sim, create the
I mean, the art
idyllic
style
life
looks
of your
pretty.
dreams alongside in-game characters and players from all over the world.
I'm worried the second they mention
Build
free to
houses,
play, because the second they
decorate your
say
home
something is
plot,
free to play,
grow crops
I'm
in your
like,
garden,
okay, so you
and
want to
more.
screw me over with
Play
the
with
business
other
model.
residents in
Gotcha.
online co-op or carve out your blissful life solo.
Oh, there's a robot
And if you're
farmer
eager
guy.
to explore,
I think I've seen
there's
something
plenty
about
of life
this in the past.
beyond the village. Set off on a vast journey to uncover Palia's many mysteries. Or just kick back and relax at home. How you live is entirely up to you.
I mean,
what kind of coziness will you
it
choose?
is definitely interesting to
Palia
make a
is free to
farm
play
game
and launches
like
on
that, a
Nintendo Switch
free-to-play
this
game.
holiday.
Because the thing is, usually you see more competitive
Ignite
stuff and
your
so on
heart.
and so forth when it comes to free-to-play. And something
The
like
Phantom
a
Thieves
truly
return in this
cooperative
tactical
game
spin-off
rarely
of
ever goes
Persona 5.
free-to-play.
When the group
This
ends
one
up in
I'm
an unfamiliar
semi-interested
world,
in,
they must
because I
join
like
forces
Persona
with a
5 and I like
revolutionary named
tactics
Arena
games.
to combat the armies that have taken control. During battle, assess the situation and determine whether to unleash an attack up close, from afar, or using a persona.
Problem is, it doesn't look too impressive right now.
Knock
Like the
enemies
chibi
down to
models
perform
look
another
fine,
action called One
but
More.
they do that thing
Then
where
surround
the
your
chibi
foes and
models
take them
look
out with
okay,
dramatic
and
flair
basically
using
the
the new
entire
all-out
rest of
attack,
the world looks
Triple
like dog
Threat.
shit.
The fusion
Can't
ability
even
from the
fucking
Persona
fucking
series
Metal
returns,
Cross Nova Pit.
allowing
Oh
you to
right,
combine
they used to
personas
do
to
it with
form other
Farmville,
ones.
right?
What is
It's
Arena's
just been so
true
long that I've
objective?
seen a
And
game
what
like that
truths
that I
lie
completely
hidden in
forgot
this
that they made
strange
that.
world?
Oh no, oh no,
revolutionary
okay.
tale will
You're
ignite
kind of dashing
when
my
Persona
view hopes
5
for that
Tactica
game.
launches on Nintendo Switch November 17th.
Technically, the
Pre-orders
art
for the
style I'm
physical
out. Yeah,
version
that's
of the
the
game
thing. Like,
begin
the art
today.
style isn't even my
Please
problem.
check
I
your
don't
local
dislike
retailers.
chibi models, but the world just looks like trash.
Step into a Saturday morning cartoon.
Okay.
Calling all heroes for the first-person roguelike adventure, Mythforce.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this
Enter a
looks
high
crazy.
fantasy world
I really
inspired by
hope that
Saturday
this is
morning
just because
cartoons
of
the
the
past.
stream and not the
It's
actual
up to you to
gameplay.
stop
But
the
if
evil
this is the
Daedalus from
frame
taking
rate that
over.
this game is
But
going
it
to
won't
run
be
at,
easy.
I'm out.
Treacherous tombs and cryptic
I
castles
mean, I'm probably
threaten your
out anyway
survival.
because it's first
Wield
person and I'm
medieval
not too
weapons
fond
and
of
legendary
first-person
magic
games.
to smite hordes of monsters. During
Also,
each
it is
run,
basically
you
a
can find
shooter,
treasure
isn't it?
to
I
help
mean, it
boost
has
your
melee as
character's
well,
abilities,
but first
weapons,
melee
and more.
always feels
Plus,
so
up to
fucking
4
bland.
brave heroes can share the
I don't
adventure
think
in
it
online
can
co-op.
be done, but so
Drop
far
in and
I
down
haven't
at any
seen
time
a
as you
single
face
game
the
that
many
does
perils
satisfying
ahead. By the
first-person melee.
power
I
of
think the
teamwork,
game that I played that came
Mythforce
closest to it
launches
was
on the Nintendo
probably
Switch
Warhammer
system this
Vermintide.
year. This Splatfest is going to be pretty sweet.
I'm still surprised that they made 2 Splatoon games on one console. Because Splatoon games feel more like a one iteration per console kind of style.
The next Splatfest for the Splatoon 3 game has been confirmed.
Splatoon is still not
Squids,
interesting
here's the
for
theme.
me. I tried
Which flavor
Splatoon
of ice
once.
cream is best?
I
Vanilla,
thought it was
strawberry,
okay.
or
My
mint
problem
chip?
was I just
This
hate
Splatfest will
playing
be held during the
shooters
dates
with
shown on
controllers.
screen.
Like, I'm not too big on shooters at the best of time, and Splatoon has the advantage it's a
these
first-person
choices are
shooter,
delicious.
and it does a couple
Guide
of
your
unique
favorite flavor
things
to
with the ink
victory.
and so on and so forth. But playing with the controller, I just hate
Plus,
playing
get
shooters
splatting
with
in
controller.
themed battles
Because
with challenges.
controller
More
controls
Splattastic
are
events
just
are on the way.
imprecise for
Be on the
shooting, in my
lookout for more
opinion.
info in the future.
Oh god, more Pokemon bullshit! Wait, is this Archives? No. Wait, is this Gen 8?
Promote an even stronger bond between the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City.
This looks so bad!
I hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Tim Goodman. Pikachu. You two
Wait,
are
is this
the
a
ideal
part of the
detective duo.
3DS game? I think that's just a
Disguises
part
are
of the
a key part
3DS
of detective
game,
work.
isn't it?
Quit goofing off and investigate.
Oh my god, a Pokemon game with actual
so
voice
much
acting.
for my coffee. Something tells me this is just the beginning. A light roast today, huh?
Why is this Pikachu trying to mount the dog? Wow, I really don't want to play it. Yeah, me neither.
You too.
I think this is literally just a port from the 3DS game. That at least excuses the graphics, but at the same time it is kind of sad that their new Pokemon game literally has the same visuals as the returning Detective Pikachu game.
That was Detective Pikachu Returns.
Way too much Pokemon for my taste
Looks
so
like
far.
he still loves coffee.
What cases will Tim and this tough-talking Pikachu solve
The
together?
human looks
More
so
info will be
uncanny
revealed
to
in the
me.
future.
They are
Next,
going for such an
please take a look
oddly
at this.
realistic art style with the human there. Why are we watching something in 4x3 now? Oh god, is that the Peach game where her power is emotions and her being emotionally unstable? Okay, looking better now. Oh, short Mario! Ah, a lot of people will probably be hyped for that. Oh, is this the original one? Is this the original one, just with updated graphics? If it is, then a lot of people are going to go wild for this. I think it is! I remember that Cloud guy and the wooden guy. Oh my god! If it's literally just the old game with updated graphics, then this thing is going to sell like hotcakes. It looks nice, I think it's visually appealing. I think this kind of style of combat is just too old for me. Like, if you're giving me turn-based combat and not even giving me a grid, then I'm most of the time gonna be out. But it's cool that we are getting a visual remake of that game. That's going to be hype for a lot of people. The last line still applies. Fair, I'm not going to play this either. But I'm happy for the people that wanted this. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that wanted exactly this. And now people won't shut up about Dino and Smash even more. Well, I don't think anyone actually asks for Smash characters anymore, because I think everyone knows that
on
Smash
Super
Bros.
NES,
is done.
Super Mario RPG returns with brand new graphics.
Whether you played the original game or not, why not take the opportunity to jump into the very first RPG in the Mario series?
Mr. Koizumi, that last trailer featured Mario, but he's not the only
Why
one
did he look
getting
so
a game.
shocked there? Was
What
like,
do you mean?
what are you talking about,
Let's take a
man?
peek.
Okay. Oh, is this Paper Mario? No, this is Peach. Is this the Peach Emotion RPG again?
That's right. Princess Peach will star as the main character in a brand new game. When she steps on this particular spot on stage...
Huh?
Okay,
Whoa.
what is your superpower here, Peach?
What on earth is happening?
That's all we'll show for now.
You
We'll share more
showed
details
nothing!
at a later date.
Why did you even start
Quite
showing
soon.
that when
There's
that's where
actually
you
something else.
stop it? Is this the original? Oh my
Visually
god, that's an
enhanced version
atrocious
of Luigi's
frame rate.
Mansion Dark Moon, originally released on Nintendo 3DS, is in development.
Oh
We
god.
hope you look forward to seeing more of Luigi's ghostly
Please
antics.
tell me that it's just true. Why is the frame rate of so many things here so bad?
games
Like
will
that's
launch
less
next
than
year.
30. Please tell me that. No, I'm
Mario,
actually watching the
Princess
stream in
Peach,
60
and
FPS.
Luigi.
What the hell?
Looks like
So
Mario
this is on the
fans have a lot of
game's
games to
end.
look forward to.
More details will be shared in the future. Alright, let's see some more
That's why I
headlines.
basically don't play any Switch games anymore, because that hardware and its frame rate is
Gotham
just
City's
atrocious.
ultimate protector.
Batman games.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne.
The Batman games actually
We
use
have
the same
much
combat
to
system as the
discuss.
Shadow of
I
Mordor,
want
Shadow of
you
War
to know
game.
the fear that is
Kind of funny if you think about it.
This is the beginning of the end for you, Dark Knight. You're all going down.
I mean, if this actually looks like this on the Switch, I'm impressed, but I'm only gonna
You still know how to make an entrance.
believing it once I see it.
the madhouse, Batman!
Today is the Joker's big homecoming.
I mean, I
and
would
you're the
for
guest
sure hell
of
not play this on the
Soon I
Switch,
will
because
command
why would I?
forces
I've got a
beyond
PC.
your comprehension.
Okay, yeah, this looks more in line of the graphics that I was expecting.
This place is dangerous. I like it.
They big games is more with bad frame rates. Aren't you happy that Nintendo is going to fulfill that fantasy
I
of yours?
believe that was the idea.
The ending of the first game was so bad. It's like, ah, yes, okay. And then the final fight with the Joker. Oh no, it's just a muscle Hulk now.
Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here.
Like the thing about the
Batman
Joker
Arkham
is he's
Trilogy
mostly
launches on
psychological
Nintendo
terror
Switch
and
this
stuff
fall.
like that. He's not an actual fighting challenge.
Play your cards right, mercenary.
Oh, I have that game. I played that game IRL with friends,
Lead
and I
your
do have
mercenaries
that
through
game
cursed
on
dungeons
Steam.
in the lands
This is a
of
very
Gloomhaven.
good
Your
game.
tactical prowess is all
It's
that
basically
stands
just a
between riches
Gloomhaven board
and
game
certain
turned
death.
into a video
This
game.
adaptation of the hit board game features turn-based card battles with
I can really
RPG
recommend
elements.
that one. It's a lot of fun.
Unleash deadly combos and bring doom upon your foes. But beware.
Probably doesn't
exhaustion
look
is
all that
close at hand.
interesting when you watch it as a
Choose from
trailer,
17
but trust
different
me, it's a good
mercenaries,
game.
brave over 260 grueling missions, and master over 1,000 abilities. Hone your deck,
Assuming, of course,
set
you
up
like board
synergies, and gain every advantage to survive. Grit your teeth and earn your
looks like
keep
Baldur's Gate.
when Gloomhaven launches on the Nintendo Switch system, September 18th. Pre-orders for the
I see you
Mercenaries
have yet
and
to
Gold
give up on the
editions
Baldur's
begin
Gate
today
thing.
on Nintendo eShop. Keep the dance party going.
I'm still surprised that the Just Dance things are still coming out. I haven't heard of anyone who cared about the Just Dance game in like 10 years, and they still continue to come out. Who keeps buying the Just Dance game? Like, what even is the point of those? I don't even know how you play them. Like, do you need something like a camera that watches your movement? Do you have one of those mats with arrows on them that you need to step on? This just looks like random colors. Like, don't get me wrong, I like stylized stuff, but there's nothing interesting going on here. Okay, so is this just I don't even know what this is. Is this a new game? Is this a DLC for an existing game?
A silent hope lies in a world without words. One day, a once
interesting
peaceful
art
realm
style.
was silenced by its king. Now, 7 wordless warriors will rise.
When the characters are
In this
chibi,
action RPG,
I want to see how
heroes
exactly the
bound by
world
fate
looks.
must
Because
work
that's always the
together
thing
to
with
explore
anime
the
games.
abyss
A lot of
and
the
find
time they
the
put
secluded
all the
king.
visual design in the character
However,
and the
with
world
its
looks like
ever-changing
trash.
dungeons and powerful foes,
Honestly, that's
conquering
not
the
too
abyss
bad.
will be no
Like, it's
easy
nothing to
feat.
write home
Wield
about,
weapons
but
like
compared to
swords, bows,
what I'm
magic,
used to know,
and more
it's
to
okay-ish.
survive this deadly chasm.
And I think that should prove to you how low
After
my
you return
standards
to
for
this,
anime games are at
materials
this
you've
point.
collected will help you cultivate
We had a short
resources and
resurgence
forge
where
new
anime
items.
games actually started to
Repeated
try
forays into
in
the
regards to
abyss
the
will enable you
visuals,
to
and I think
grow
it got
stronger
started by
and
Code
dive
Vein or
deeper.
so, or at least it was close to the start.
Can you
But
hear
ever since
Your
then, we've
guide
kind
on
of
this journey
regressed
is
to
the kingdom's
worse
sorrowful
visuals.
princess, encased in a crystal of her own tears. And through a mysterious power,
Looks
her
like a
voice
mobile game.
reverberates
To
in the
be
hearts of
fair,
the
there's a
silent
lot of
warriors.
mobile games that look
Why
better
did the
than
king
Switch
steal the
games.
world's words? And what awaits the warriors in the depths of the abyss? Silent Hope dives onto Nintendo Switch October
Basically,
3rd.
it showed me very little about the actual gameplay, and the actual gameplay just
Sparks
seemed to
will
be
fly in
classic
these Nintendo Switch
dungeon
games.
crawling, so I don't really care.
Cast spells and cultivate your best life in Fae Farm.
I think I've seen that one in one
Make
of the
use of
directs
magic to
already.
complete tasks and fend off
Yeah, there was the
mischievous
direct
foes.
where there's a shit ton of
Enrich your
farm
farm
games
to
for
help
them
your
now.
character flourish.
I'm not
Decorate
really
your space
interested.
to
Like, don't get
improve
me
your
wrong,
stats
I
for
do
the day
like
ahead.
farming games decently enough,
And enchant
but
your
at
friends
this point
locally
there's
or
so
online in
many of them
4-player
out
co-op.
there that they need
Fae
to
Farm
do
launches as a
something
console
truly
exclusive
unique
on
or
Nintendo
special,
Switch
or
September
be of
8th.
overall
Pre-orders,
amazing
including
quality
an in-game bonus, are available now
for me
on
to
Nintendo
care.
eShop.
I noticed that when I played
Zoom
Paleo
into
Pines,
wild
it was
racing
like,
action
yeah.
with Hot Wheels Unleashed 2
Oh.
Turbocharged. Choose from over
Are the Hot
130
Wheels
vehicles
games
and
good?
pull off outrageous stunts to
Because
avoid
it kind of
obstacles,
reminds me of
find
Micro
shortcuts,
Machines, but less
and
charming.
knock your
Like, so
rivals
far,
out of the
mostly
way.
being a racing game.
Unleash your creativity by modifying your vehicles and
Please show
building
Twitch
your own
tune out
tracks.
the most boring
Race locally
lineup.
with
Yeah,
friends
so
in
far I
split-screen
haven't seen
co-op.
anything
Plus,
that
up to 12
interested
players
me
can
either,
hit
to
the
be
track
honest.
online. Grab the wheel when this game speeds onto the Nintendo Switch system October 19th.
Great fun for 5
Get your
minutes.
chassis
gotcha.
looking classy.
What the hell is
Manic
this?
Mechanics. Grab a part, fix it up,
What?
and toss it over. Repair vehicles quickly to earn points in solo
Oh
play
god, this
or
game does try.
4-player co-op.
I can see what this
But
is.
watch out for treacherous pits.
Yeah, this is someone.
UFOs
This is someone
and
trying
other
to
workplace
basically do
hazards.
overcooked
Manic
again.
Mechanics launches first for consoles
I
on
mean,
Nintendo
granted,
Switch July
if it
13th.
is
Pre-orders
successful
begin
and if it's
today on
actually
Nintendo
fun, that's
eShop.
great. But I kinda
Introducing
doubt
the
it will
second paid
be.
DLC for Mario plus Rabbids Sparks
Ah,
of
yeah,
Hope.
that game. I would really actually like to play
Mario
that
and
game, but I'm
friends
not
journey
going
to a
to play
musical
that
planet.
game or to buy that
Filled with
game
new areas to
until
explore
Ubisoft fixes
and
their
new
internal
enemies to
fucking
battle.
harassment issues.
What else will they find in this world of melodies?
If I ever get the game, then I'm going to
This
buy
new
it second
DLC,
hand,
The Last
just
Spark
so
Hunter,
Ubisoft does not
launches
get my
later
money.
today. A demo of the main game is available now on Nintendo eShop.
Monsters! You really think you stand a chance against
Oh
us?
god. Which Dragon Age is this even? Like, quite frankly, all the Dragon Age games basically look the same to me.
Very well.
You are now cursed, unable to harm monsters.
Oh, I know it's Dragon Quest, I just don't know which Dragon Quest it is.
You're going to have to become a monster wrangler.
It looks... Wait. Wait, is this... Ah! Okay, you know what? You had lost me, but you're starting to regain my interest. Okay, maybe you're losing me again because the actual combat doesn't look all that great. I was interested for a second because it was creature collecting with combining monsters, but the actual combat looked pretty bad. Oh, and is it the original one, the one from the first game? I don't know. I only know this guy from Smash Bros.
That was Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince from Square Enix.
Oh god, I hate this kind of visual combat style so much.
What kind of journey will
basically
you
just
take to
beat
become the
the
master of
enemies
monster
full
combat?
front. That
Please
alone
be on
is
the
enough
lookout
for me
for
to
more
skip
info
it. I
in
was
the future.
curious because
Next,
creature collecting
we
and
have
stuff
more
like
news
that,
on a
but
certain game with
you've
plant-like
lost
creatures.
Is it Pikmin? I think this is Pikmin.
Welcome
it's
to the
Pikmin.
Rescue Corps. As its newest recruit, you'll venture to a mysterious
I mean,
planet
the
with all
Pikmin game
sorts
looks
of
pretty
life
pretty, I
forms.
would say. I honestly
There,
like it
you'll meet
visually, and the
plant-like
creatures
creatures
look
called
fun.
Pikmin. And the adorable rescue pup, Ochi. Good
I'm not
boy.
too sure about
Your mission,
Ochi
should
yet.
you
Like,
choose to
Ochi
accept it,
seems to
repair
me
the damaged
more like
Rescue
a
Corps
gimmick
spaceship
that was
and
attached
save
onto
any
the game to
castaways
make
you
it stand
find.
out. It was like,
All
oh, we
right,
can help you
let's
cross
explore
water. It was like,
together.
great, then what are the ice Pikmin and freeze water good for?
Once
I thought
plucked,
those are the
Pikmin are
things
ready
that
for
allow
action.
me to cross water
Blow
more
your whistle
easily.
to gather them and have them follow you. Throw your little buds at things, and they'll start working for you. Ochi will also
Pikmin
prove
is
to be a
charming, like
great
look at it.
canine
And
companion.
O.J. Simpson, oh god.
He can carry items with Pikmin.
So he's
Or
basically
smash
just
obstacles
one
in your
super
way.
Pikmin. And
And
see,
if you
these
need a
are the
flotation
things that I
device,
don't like.
well,
It's like, why is this
there you
thing
go.
here? I'm supposed to do things with
Ochi can
Pikmin,
even
especially
stand
with
up
the
to
new
the wildest
Pikmin.
creatures.
What's the point
Collect
of
lots
Ochi?
of treasures scattered around the planet to fix the spaceship's radar and open up new areas to explore.
Oh, it's the Beatles from the
Exploration
very
isn't
first
limited
game
to the
again.
surface, though. Why not take the plunge underground?
Oh, are they bringing
Here,
caves
a
back?
completely different environment awaits.
Interesting, because caves have been one of the
Unusual
more controversial
contraptions.
things of Game 2. But I did hear a
Myriad
lot of people who
creatures.
actually wanted for caves to come back.
And
Damn,
even
that guy
more
was big.
treasures are around every corner.
That's
You might
one thing that I've
unexpectedly
noticed
find
about
some
this game,
castaways, too.
that they basically changed it up in regards to the camera
wait a minute.
perspective, which is fascinating
leafy
because
individual
thanks
just
to the
nabbed the
camera being
castaway.
closer to
You've
the
gotta stop
ground,
him.
it looks far
It's
more
time for a
intimidating
Dandori
when you
battle.
fight certain big monsters.
Embrace the art of Dandori by strategically issuing commands to your Pikmin and
what?
Ochi. Collect more objects than your opponent
Okay, so
within
is
the
this
time
just the
limit to
PvP
win,
mode again?
and save the castaway.
Okay.
By rescuing castaways, you'll be able to do more activities back at base camp, which is right next to your spaceship. Train Ochi and teach him new skills.
Okay, so this makes me think that people's theory that you're going to be able to create your own
Or
character
build new
was
equipment
right.
and items to help make exploration more manageable. For the first time in the Pikmin series, you can eventually set out for night expeditions.
Give me Pikmin free for
But
$20 and
there's
I
a
buy it.
catch.
I mean, I can borrow you
Nightfall
Pikmin
sends
free if you
creatures
want.
into a
I
frenzy,
have Pikmin
so
free
stay
at home.
alert.
Ooh,
Thankfully,
Creamy
you'll come
guy.
across the new glow
What the hell
Pikmin,
is this?
which only appear at night.
huh.
Find luminals that produce valuable glow sap. These mounds also attract various wildlife.
Wait,
So
are you...
use glow Pikmin to drive them away and protect the luminals.
Okay, that is... What? Wait, is this the only thing you're going to do at
Many
night?
more surprises
Because usually
await
you
on this
won't
uncharted
be
planet.
playing Pikmin at night.
But with the Pikmin and Ochi
Also,
by your
were we
side,
just inside
no
of a
challenge
human
is
house
too
there?
big or too small. Pikmin 4.
No, next month. I mean, it does look
In past
charming.
Pikmin
Nothing
games,
to say
you
about
had to
that.
return to your spaceship before
From all the
sundown.
things we've seen
However,
so
in
far
this
into
latest
the
entry,
Interact,
you
this
can
was
now
the
venture
most
out at night.
interesting one. Although there's still a lot of
We hope
things
you
that
can
I
lead the
want
Pikmin
to
on your
know about.
expedition.
Like, these night attacks I am very
We have even
unsure
more
about. I
Pikmin news
don't
to share.
actually... want to have to spend every night
HD versions of
basically
the first
defending a
two
base
Pikmin
camp.
games, originally released on Nintendo GameCube, will launch on Nintendo eShop later today.
Okay, that's cute.
Plus, ahead of the game's release, a demo of Pikmin 4 will be available on Nintendo eShop on June 28th. The demo can be enjoyed even if you've never played a game in the Pikmin series before, so we hope you'll try it out when it releases.
That's the thing, it's basically the
Okay,
same game
let's see a
all
few more
over again.
headlines.
The only new thing is always, hey, these are two new types of Pikmin.
The renowned series of stealth
God.
action games is infiltrating Nintendo Switch as Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. This compilation includes Metal Gear Solid, infiltrate and regain control of Shadow Moses Island. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, locate and retrieve a deadly amphibious weapon. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, survive the jungle and confront your former mentor.
No, sorry, but I really
You can
don't care
also
about
enjoy
the
the
Metal Gear
games that
games.
started the series.
I
Metal
don't know,
Gear
ever
and
since
Metal Gear
Kojima
2,
tipped
Solid
his hand
Snake,
and one
as well
realized
as the NES
that
versions of both
basically
Metal
all the
Gear
stories he
and
comes
Snake's
up
Revenge.
with are just a bunch of random bullshit.
This compilation also
and
contains the first
haphazardly
Metal Gear
cobbled
Solid
together.
digital graphic
I
novel
struggle
and
caring
its
about
sequel.
this project.
Additional content includes screenplay books and master books with story and character info, strategy guides for each game, and a digital soundtrack. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. The first 3 Metal Gear Solid games will also be available separately on Nintendo eShop. It's time to survive.
Castlevania. Oh wait,
Steel
no, that's Vampire
thyself.
Survivors.
Vampire Survivors
I've
is
heard a lot
coming
of
to
good
Nintendo
things
Switch.
about Vampire
Do you
Survivors.
have
I
what it
just
takes
don't
to
really
survive
care
a
about this
30-minute
style of
onslaught of
gameplay.
monsters? Stay on the move to avoid enemies.
I wish I cared
and
more
attack
about these
automatically
kinds of
with your
games
weapons.
because so
Seems
many
easy
people
at
hyped
first,
up for
right?
Vampire Survivors.
But
I
swarms of
don't really
increasingly stronger
understand
monsters
why
will
it's so
appear the
popular on
longer
Twitch
you
though.
survive.
Because in all honesty,
By getting
watching
treasure
a
chests
Vampire
from defeated
Survivor stream
enemies,
is just
or by
watching a
leveling
shit
up.
ton of
You'll
chaos.
acquire weapons and
It's
upgrades for
really
your
not a
character.
great game to watch
So
in my
shape them
opinion.
as you
I
see
enjoyed
fit.
a full 8
Plus,
minutes
up to
run.
4 players
I mean,
can now
I
play
know
together in couch
play
co-op.
play roguelike
What
for
other
one
horrors
successful
lie
run
in
and then
store?
stop playing them. So
Find out when Vampire Survivors launches on the Nintendo Switch system,
I want
August
to play
17th.
again.
Music and
I mean, to be
pigeons?
fair, the game
Sounds
only
pretty
cost like what,
cool.
$3.50, something along those lines.
You're a pigeon. Yeah,
What?
you heard that right.
This pigeon has a weird face. Oh, wait.
Play online in this rhythm battle royale and aim to be the last bird standing.
What?
Up to 30 players can ruffle each other's feathers in musical minigames. Copy the leader's actions perfectly in Yes, Commander. Fire a slingshot to play music in First Piano Shooter. Race and fly to the rhythm in To the Sky, and more. With over 20 minigames, you're in for an impeccably good time.
I'm at a loss for words.
Get ready to shake those pigeon tails when Headbangers Rhythm Royale bops its way onto Nintendo Switch.
How is this a
October
rhythm
31st.
game? Like, I've seen the mini games and none of those were
Ready,
really rhythm
set,
games.
Yo! Penny is on the run, entangled in a
this
chaotic
actually has
audition that
visuals
veered
for once.
way off script. She's managed to make some powerful enemies and a newly animated friend. In this 3D platforming adventure from the team behind Sonic Mania, you'll explore the bright and colorful world of Macaroon.
This looks cute.
And help Penny and Yo-Yo escape the clutches of the grouchy Emperor Eddie. Perform stylish acrobatic tricks to
Honestly,
avoid
I
Eddie's
could see
massive
this
horde
being
of
fun.
pushy
This
penguins.
looks pretty good.
And
The visuals
power up
are
Yo-Yo
charming,
to protect Penny
colorful.
from foul play.
And I can see how the
You can
yo-yo
also put your
functions
speed
here
running skills
are
to the
gonna be
test
fun.
in time attack mode to unlock special items, complete secret stages, and more. This is your big break, after all. Take the stage when
Depends
Penny's
on
Big
how
Breakaway
much
launches on
variety
Nintendo Switch
is
early
in
next
this game
year.
and how much content in general. I could see this one being
Rev up
good.
for Wave 5.
Du würdest sagen, wenn du like Nintendo
A brand new
64.
course is
I never had
racing
a
into
Nintendo
Wave 5 of the
64,
Mario
but I
Kart
still
8
found
Deluxe
it
Booster Course
charming.
Pass DLC.
Oh, I like these
Introducing
kind of courses
Squeaky
where stuff
Cool
is big
Sprint.
around you.
More characters are also being added.
It's still so
From
crazy
Mario
to
Kart
me
Double
that
Dash,
Mario Kart
PD
8 Deluxe
Piranha.
is the best-selling game on Switch. Which,
Mario
don't
Kart
get me
7,
wrong, I
Liquid.
like Mario Kart 8 and I'm happy it's successful, but Mario Kart 8
And for
isn't
Mario Kart
even an
Tour,
original
Connect.
Switch game. It used to be a Wii U game. So the fact that it's the most successful game on Switch, the
Wave
Wii
5
U game,
of the
is
Mario
just so
Kart 8
weird.
Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game zooms
It's nice
onto
to get
Nintendo
Wiggler as
Switch
a
this
playable
summer.
racer as well.
Active Nintendo
Although I
Switch
would
Online
have
Plus
preferred
expansion
to
pack
get
members can
Kitty
enjoy this
Piranha,
DLC
because I
at
like
no
Kitty
additional
Piranha
cost.
a lot.
The DLC can also be purchased on its own. 2 worlds, 1 fateful encounter.
Oh god, that like
A
sounds like
remake of
one
the
most
second Star
basic
Ocean game,
fantasy
complete
stuff
with
again.
new graphics that fuse 2D and 3D, is on the way.
Okay,
After a
honestly,
mission
the
goes
visuals
wrong,
are
Federation
kind of
Officer
appealing.
Claude
So.
is stranded
You know
on
what? I
an
don't
undeveloped
like them
planet.
as much there.
There, he meets Reyna, who
Well,
possesses mystical powers. Was
No,
it
you know
fate
what? I
or
think
mere
I actually like
coincidence?
the art style.
Soon after, the two get entangled in a sinister plot within the galaxy.
I kind
In
of
this
wish they
science
wouldn't go
fantasy
fully
RPG,
3D for
select
the
either
regular
Claude
stuff,
or
but other
Reyna
than that,
as
I
your
can
hero
like it.
and play through the
There's
story
actually
from
no
their
reason to release
perspective.
new Mario Kart on
You'll
Switch
also
could
meet
not look
over a
better
dozen
releasing
potential
new graphics,
allies from
cool.
all walks of
Oh
life.
yeah, fair. It's still funny
During
though.
your adventure, the hero you
Like
chose
imagine
and
you're
the
putting out a
decisions
new
you make will have
console
an
with
impact
all
on
those
who
new
can be
games
recruited
and
to
your
your cause.
best-selling one is the one from your
Battles take
dead old
place in real
console.
time, and skills can be performed with a single button.
Okay, I think I would probably
combat
get
features in
lost
this
in that
remake
combat
include
system
stunning enemies
because
with
I
chain
would
attacks.
not know if I'm in front of the
And
enemy or
having
behind
allies
the
not in your
enemy.
current
I'm
party
never
unleash
good at that when
follow-up
it comes to 2D
Letting you map
characters in
out
a 3D
strategic battles in your
environment.
favor. As you search for a way home, an ancient prophecy will unfold, and your destiny will be awakened.
Oh, for fuck's
Save
sake,
the
I am
planet in Star
so
Ocean, the
done
second
with
story arc,
ancient
launching on
prophecies.
Nintendo
Ancient
Switch November
prophecies
2nd.
are one of the laziest plot devices ever
It's time
made.
to move it, Wario style. Get ready for more micro game mayhem in the latest WarioWare game.
Wasn't there a WarioWare game
Hold
like
two
just last
Joy-Con
year
controllers,
or so?
then
Or am I
action.
imagining things? When was the last WarioWare game?
Move
Let me
your
look
body
it
to
up.
take on a flurry of lightning-fast micro games.
Like,
What
I
you do
feel like the
and
last.
how you move
Okay, the last
depends on the macro
WarioWare
game.
was a little
React
less
quickly
than
with the
2
right
years
movement,
ago.
and you'll be on the road to victory.
Excellent!
If you've got
I don't
two
know.
pairs
The
of
WarioWare
controllers,
games
play
never
with a friend
really
in local co-op.
interested me because it's like
Sync up your actions
I don't
to
know.
beat each micro game.
There's just not much
Plus,
to
up to
them
4
in my
players can live it
opinion.
up across various mini
But I
games
know I'm in the
and
minority
party
there.
mode. For example, this dicey board game is going to keep you on your toes. Get your body moving in over 200 lightning-fast micro games. In WarioWare, Move It! Launching on the Nintendo Switch system November 3rd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, I will. I don't know, so far, this is
Why aren't you
probably
saying anything?
the most underwhelming game
was so into
presentation
it.
I've
I
seen
didn't
all
want to interrupt.
year. The
Anyway,
only things that had me
this is the
slightly
latest
interested
WarioWare
were
game.
Pikmin 4
You'll use your
and
entire
that,
body to strike different
yeah,
poses
something
and complete micro
breakaway
games.
game.
We have a few more things to share.
Yeah, please, out with them, because so far we have
Families
not
can
seen all
join the
that.
fun at Nintendo Live 2023. Play games, enjoy
Okay,
live
I'm just going
performances,
to reopen a window.
take photos with some of your favorite characters, and more. Plus, cheer on your favorite players in 2 championships. Eligible attendees can also compete in on-site tournaments and participate in a last chance qualifier. This all-ages celebration is free and will take place September 1st through 4th in Seattle, Washington. Registration for Nintendo Live 2023 ends June 22nd. head over to the official website and enter the random drawing for a chance to receive tickets. PAX West badge holders interested in attending can visit the official PAX West website for more details. Those not selected will have another chance to attend with the 3 challenge cups.
It's cute that
this
Nintendo
summer.
is pretending to care about the competitive scene in any of their
Please visit the
games.
official website for more details. See you there.
Oh, Nintendo, we know you don't like or care about that stuff.
Time in Hyrule
You
in
missed
The Legend of
Monster Hunter
Zelda:
Rise
Tears
2,
of the
I
Kingdom,
doubt that.
which released last month.
Oh, are they actually announcing Tears of the Kingdom
Thank you all
DLC
very
already?
much. An amiibo figure of Link from the game was
no,
released
it's
to
an
coincide with the
amiibo.
game's
My
launch.
bad, my bad.
New amiibo of Zelda.
Okay, I don't like either of these amiibos. The fact that all of them do need the extra plastic bit to stand is annoying.
Okay, this next segment will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Okay, please finish on anything important. Yeah, no, that's not it, champ.
Onward and upward.
The visuals are interesting here. Like, is this? I think this is actually 2D or it's 3D. It looks different from the usual stuff. I think it's still 3D, but it kind of looks somewhat 2D-ish. At least in regards to Mario. Yeah, no, this doesn't. Honestly, I don't think Mario makes for good 2D platformers most of the time, because the thing that I don't like about Mario as a platforming game is that Mario games a lot of the time don't really care about making a world that makes sense. Most of the time when you come to a Mario game in regards to it being a platforming game, there's just a shit ton of stuff that's just there to be an obstacle or a pathway. Nothing feels like it actually belongs anywhere. And I really dislike that. Like, it's probably a decent game in its own right, but it's most likely not going to be worth the money. Because the platforming Mario games tend to be far too short for the $60 price tag. They feel like 35 buck games at best. Liked it on Game Boy. So yeah, I did play it on Game Boy back in the day, but I have too little memory of it and too little reference frame when it comes to comparing it to other games from back in the day. 40 years ago! Ah yes, that reminds me of the Mario game. 30 years ago. This is kind of a weird one to finish on. Like, quite frankly, from the entire lineup, I think Pikmin would have probably been the best one to finish on.
Whoa, Zowie!
Ah yes, I see the Mario furry fetish continues.
That was the brand new
Well,
2D
that wasn't
side-scrolling
disappointing,
Mario
direct.
game, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. When you touch a Wonder Flower, expect the unexpected.
But if you're into
the ground could start
2D
moving,
Marios usually don't disappoint.
or you might turn into
I
something
mean, I'm
different, for
still
example.
waiting for the next
There were
Mario
also flowers
Odyssey.
talking.
Like, Mario Odyssey
Daisy
was
is
mega
playable.
fun. And I would be
And
surprised
Mario
if they
became an
didn't make
elephant
a
at the end.
sequel
A
direct
lot of
one.
things happened. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
There are far too many
all for
things
today's
in
Nintendo
today's Direct where they were like, they were
Thank you
to
for
share
watching.
more details in the future. It's like, then why did you even bring it to this Direct? Odyssey was nice, but I never finished it. Oh, I actually finished it and I did the optional stuff in the as well. But yeah, that was pretty much a big letdown. Nothing more and nothing less. I feel very much whelmed right now. Definitely not overwhelmed, maybe ever so slightly underwhelmed, but mostly whelmed. How did you losers all manage to get captured?
Look upon these war chiefs. They rose to greatness by serving the Dark Lord. But they betrayed us. Now they will die on their knees, like the true cowards they are. Sauron means to show his power by executing my war chiefs. I will not let this pass. I will humiliate all who defy me.
Yes, 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 brand or kill the executioners. Can do, will do, just give me a moment, my man. Things like that take time. We gotta prepare for stuff like that. And now that we are prepared, we can do things. Can you...
I had fighting a good battle is a short way to a promotion. But if you are stabbing and taking
hello.
we'll get you something.
Where the hell are you going? Okay, I think I just need to... There we go. Oh, come on. Did that brand anyone of importance there? There we go. Okay, we still haven't branded all that many of the war chiefs. Okay, are my war chiefs actually doing something? I will never understand, I mean I understand from a gameplay point of view, but I will never quite understand why the fuck the Uruks decide it's a good idea to just leave everyone you wanna execute fully armed. Hold off the Uruk army until the war chief arrives. Ugh, one of those missions again. Final Fantasy 16 is getting good reviews. I mean, I'm not necessarily glad or anything about that. Like, I really don't care about Final Fantasy 16 so far. If it's good, then good, but I don't know. I'm not really bothered in any way, shape or form by that IP. Are going to join me. There we go. Also I don't trust the most review sites. There are very few review sites that I actually trust. I think the only ones that I can think of the top of my head that I still trust these days that are truly review sites are probably gonna be Skill Up, and I think the other one was called, I think something like Angry Santa Gaming or so, I don't quite remember. Whatever it was, most of the review sites feel like they are bought. Like, I do trust a couple of individuals as well, but those don't really feel like they belong in the category reviewers anymore. Like, for example, I do trust Video Game Donkey's opinion a fair amount when it comes to reviews and stuff like that. I also trust Stephanie Sterling's opinion a fair amount, but neither of them I would actually call reviewers because that's not their primary content anymore. It might have been at some point, at least in the case of Stephanie Sterling, but not anymore. I think, did we kill everyone? Oh lol. I think we are too far away for them to actually manage to get to me anymore. That's kind of funny. That was kind of funny. And there he is. Ooh, you look good, my man.
We knew you would come for your pets. We will end your terror in Mordor. We will end your evil.
He's a very dashing fella, isn't he? Such dash, much dash. Okay, so is he just fighting my army over there? I doubt that we need the power of the One Ring for this, if I'm completely... Wait. Ah, that's why there were only 2 missions. Okay.
Stupid thief! You stole from the Dark Lord! Your confusion on Uruks! You're a monster!
Okay, under those circumstances, I think I'm going to take care of Mr. Archer here first. And then, oh my god. And then I'm still going to kill the other guy. Okay, apparently there is a couple of unfriendly orcs in the midst of all of this. Oh my god. Okay. Don't get... Oh. Oh, you actually hit me there. You did actually hit me there, but... Oh, oh, and you got interrupted, you bloody buffoon, you loony. Got a loony for your toonie and a bang for your buck. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that one got me. That should still count as the first one though, shouldn't it? Yep, papa. Might not, considering how... Oh god. Okay, that was a little bit of an unfair shot there, my man. What do you mean leaving mission area? I'm standing right next to the man.
Once we kill you, we'll share your
How is this not in the mission area, my friend? Asking for a friend, and I am the friend. Okay, the other guy over there will definitely need the ring more than this fool will, because Jesus Christ, you've got troops all around you. This guy really prepared an army, but I was not ready for the fight to move over to the bridge area, which is so funny to me. No, don't go for this buffoon. Oh wait, he's down already, that's why we can't hit him anymore.
Stay away, demon! Do not touch me with your wicked magic!
I was looking forward to it, so my happiness does not matter to you. Thank you very much. You don't get to say that. You are the one who complains about more games here than I. Just for the record, my friend. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with that, but I am definitely not the one who is consistently whining about video games in my chat here. So I think this should be pretty fun. There we go.
Will you give me the choice of death, or will you corrupt me too?
And well, since I don't get a choice, neither do you. Oh, we have our 5 war chiefs. Let's finish this. That leaves us with one more mission, and then we will be done with the DLC in Shadow of Mordor. I was wondering why the hell there were only 4 missions for the final one, because I was like, usually in this game you need a total of 5 war chiefs, so what's going on here? And they decided to go for a mission where they are like, look, you can use the ring to take out one of them, you don't need to take out both of them. Or rather, you're not going to take out both of them, which was fair. I took out one of them. I really missed the climbing from the second game as well. In the second game you could climb basically almost anywhere, and here I feel very limited what the game actually allows me to do. Alright, time to end this. The true Lord of the Rings.
Face me, Sauron!
Ah yes, a random Sauron duel in the middle of nowhere, let's go.
You will give me what is mine, Celebrimbor.
You have no claim, deceiver! I am the true Lord of the Rings!
He said it!
Come die, thief.
Kill the turtle!
Okay, can't jump over the man, but I can do this! Oh wait, I have the ring available to me. What happens now that I use the ring against you, Sauron? Like, just asking, does this turn the entire boss fight here redundant as well? Because right now it looks like the entire boss fight is going to get turned redundant as well. I mean, I'm almost out of the power of the One Ring, just asking. Ow! Ow, that one hurt. Okay, under those circumstances, how about we charge up one? Yeah.
The one is mine.
Oh, come on, I pressed roll.
All
I don't think my Uruk dudes are actually doing damage to him, just pointing that out there. It really does not feel like it. Oh! Do I have my... Yeah, I do have my... That does so little damage to you. I mean, granted, I did most of the damage with the ring already, but yeah.
Give in to the one.
Oh my god, why are you so tanky? I mean, granted, you're like 3 meters tall, but still, Oh, that's so not what I wanted to do there, and... Whee! And another hit! Okay, come on, Sauron, my man. Betrayer, yes, it was I who was betrayed. Okay, and come on! Goodbye, Sauron. Okay, was it it, or is there something like a face? Oh, yeah, kill.
Arrogant fool. Do you really think you can defeat me so easily? What's yours has always been mine.
Oh wow, I'm so happy I brought you guys.
These twisted lies! Destroy the elf!
Okay, I see now that I would have been better off to save the one ring for phase 2. Okay, so I guess the tactic is to just mass brand Uruks. Something seems to be there. Oh, these are the war chiefs. Oh my god. The fact that we brought those with us is so stupid because they've basically done nothing. Also, damn, this guy's shockwave reaches all the way around, but looks like he cannot finish it off. Oh! Oh, I need to defeat the war chiefs now. Okay, and bonus objective Grand Archer. Where are the archers? Ah yeah, I see them. Alright, archer, branded archer it is. That's gonna be useful either way. How did this archer not see me yet? Like, seriously, my dude. There wasn't that much of a choice. And hello, goodbye. Ooh, that did good damage to y'all. Okay, one of you is apparently very much immune to fire. Oh, ah, my god. Okay, the Guardian guy is a problem. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Ah, god. Okay, so you know what? Well, do I need to say... Oh, wait, we're just starting from here. Okay, that makes this easy enough, because now I can just do this. Starting with the full power of the ring again. What is faster? Is it the stealth hit or is it the... So, I think, maybe I should have focused Shield Guy for starters now that I look at it. Because Shield Guy was the big problem first time around. Very kind of the game to give me back my elf stuff and everything. So while everyone else is running, how about you do the same? I'm very happy that we're not fighting in a situation like this with the Lords of the Hunt, because those were actually a lot more frightening. I see one of the archers definitely trying... Oh wait, there were 2 shield guys. The game was very much aware of the fact that shield guys are the most annoying to deal with. Oh my god, and there's the poison. I should have definitely focused shield guy. Okay, good hit there. Okay, I should probably go and heal real quick, because there is a plant over there. Do we have enough time to grab the plant? Yes, we do. No! Oh my god, you kicked out the fire that I wanted to explode. How dare. That's once again not who I was aiming for, but okay, fair enough. No, papa. 5 at once is a little obnoxious. Can't lie about that. And yes, in the first game, explosions that you created actually don't hurt you, which is kind of funny. Nope, I see what you're trying to do there, my man. Okay, this is actually a fight now. Okay, a little shield slam has me worried, because that one is very easy to miss in the middle of it all. So this guy has kind of promoted himself to be problem number 1 to kill. See, that's what I'm doing. Oh my god, but the archer also interrupts my combos a lot, so... So maybe the archer should be my go-to target, because this guy is actually easier to avoid than the archer. Okay, so I need more healing, and there is healing down there. Somewhere. Don't know how far away I'm allowed to move before the game says, hey, you're too far away. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's just... It looks like the war chiefs are actually not willing to move from the position. I don't even know who they are attacking there. Whoppa! Okay. You know what? Let's just give them a reason to fight amongst themselves. There we go. And it seems to have worked out. I don't know who killed the man for me, but it is much appreciated. Okay, 2 down, 3 left to go. Wasn't there? There we go, that's what I was looking for. A nest somewhere around here. Oh my god, okay. My dude here is getting... Oh my god, and he's healing some bloody enrage now. We will hang your corpse from now. I really did not wish for you to get healed there. That does make the entire endeavor here a little more stressful. So... Okay. Okay, the fire arrows are definitely coming from up high, but that is kind of good because that means those are basically just random archer arrows, and random archers have such horrible aim in the first game that it doesn't matter too much. That said, I did get hit twice there, so probably should not rely too much on that. Are you someone of importance or... No, you're just a guy. Just a guy. Okay, can we get up there real quick? Because I actually do need you to shot. Could we get up there please now? Thank you very much. Elf shot, wonderful elf shot. Is there any... Are there any more archers here who would have shot me? Did I lose them? I don't know. Okay, that's an archer over there, that's for sure. Hello! Ah yes, invulnerable to stealth. Why do I even bother? Like, I think all of them are invulnerable to stealth. Pretty sure there isn't a single guy here who is not invulnerable to stealth. But also, I'm pretty sure that there will be another fight versus Sauron phase after this. So I should save the power of the One Ring for that, because I honestly consider the War Chiefs to be less of an issue than the Sauron fight. Slowly knocking him down. Okay, deep poison arrows. Those Do we still have a regular guy in there somewhere, or do poison arrows just hit? Okay, I'm getting it dangerously low. Oh, one of the war chiefs is also dangerously low, so maybe that is something I should take care of first. Also, can I... There we go. Also, can I summon new guys now that I think about it? Yeah, there we go. That's summon. Move or whatever your name was. You are so low indeed. Ark of the Wild. Alright, that leaves us with just 2 of you. And considering that you are lower than your friend and brother... Oh, come on, I tried to roll there. Trying being the keyword. Oh my god! The good thing is, since this is giving me a save here, I kind of assume that even if I fuck it up at the beginning of the Sauron phase, I would still be okay. Okay, so that leaves us with just a big guy now. Hallelujah. Just explode all of my loyal followers for hell.
We'll all kill you.
Will you now? Oh, you are invulnerable to rage. Okay, that does make my job ever so slightly more difficult. There we go. Chucking you down, 1 hit at a time. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't do something like this again, where a mission where you just had to fight a bunch of war. Well, I guess they partially do. It just never fight. It's like, I think the most you have to fight at once in the sequel is like 3 captains or so at once. Nope. I've seen it.
We're gonna kill you.
You know, can we climb real quick? Because I'm pretty sure there are archers that have respawned. Oh, I mean that is an archer. I want you for my army. There you go. Okay, there's still another archer over there. Oh wait, you are my archer already. Why did it show you as red? I think I might have just killed you by accident, so sorry about that, my man. I do need more arrows, and once again we are not going to waste our ring wraith, or whatever you want to call it. Do I know about your weaknesses? Immune to stealth and ranged. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do other than slowly wiggle your health down. Can I even lose them after a while, or are they going to know where I am forever? Okay, looks like they are just going to know where I am forever.
I will crush you.
Just gonna do this real quick. Oh, come on! Wait, did I? I don't think I hit the right guy there. I think we've got someone who was, per definition, not the right guy there. But I think this is the way of combat. Just fight the grunt, and whenever you have a finisher's charge, go! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Oh no, that's bad. Oh my god, that's so close. It was too close for combat. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we're going to next phase. And now die. Killing Karim was fake. Hello! Okay, Sauron is back. I hate the fact that I wasted the ring there, but I panicked. Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to kill all of them again.
Its power is beyond you.
Okay, that does not work. Do I need to do anything with you?
You want power.
Ow, wow, wow. Yeah, I don't have any last chances. Let's just hope we are starting at the beginning of this fight. of this phase. Yeah, okay, we're starting at this phase again. Do I have the Ring of Power back up again? Because if so, we can just finish this. Because I'm pretty sure if I kill this guy again, then he would just start resummoning the next guy. So I really don't see a point.
See what you are becoming.
And how many of you do I need to brand if I actually want to get through this? Because the thing is, apparently none of you want to move all that far away from the middle position. So you are kind of giving me more than ample time to get in there. Oh. Oh, no more army for you, my dear Sauron. Wait, is he not just... Okay, so stealth attacks still work on him. Because apparently the execution things just don't do anything anymore. But if I go for the stealth attacks, that's still pretty good, I would say. Oh, and what's it now? Let me guess, you're getting another one up. There we go. Oh, I think I just punched myself through a couple of phases there. I guess he was supposed to regenerate them at certain health threshold, which he was not able to do because I have just rushed him down too much. Okay now. Guys, relax. There's enough Celebrimbor for all of you. No reason to stress about this. Anyone up on this roof that I can brand in peace? Apparently not. Okay, so...
The one is mine.
They're really not willing to follow me up here. Understandable. Oh.
Fight me down!
All will obey.
Will all obey? Will all truly obey? Because so far, at least I am resisting, and I'm part of all, I would say, ain't I?
Give in to the one.
You know what? I can probably just shoot Sauron a couple times from up here. Yeah, why not? This is the threat now. Ow! Who just hit me? Oh wait, that wasn't Sauron, that was Amuk the Wild or whatever his name was. That was Amuk the Wild! Or Akuk the Wild. You know what, you're the only one up front right now, so... Papa! I think this is a good opportunity to just charge up and do this. There we go. Because apparently I think they are aware that they made Sauron kind of busted and made it so that the ring just charges insanely fast. Like, have you seen how fast that ring was charged up right now? All we gotta do is get in there again and do a couple more stealth hits, and that's literally it. GG. Ah yeah, both of those DLCs were, let's be completely honest, pretty bad. I like the Celebrimbor one for the story things in terms of actual gameplay. Was definitely the other one was better. Okay.
We are bound together, Celebrimbor. You are banished from death.
Boop. And are we going to lose our ring now? Ah yeah, and there we go. The thing is that they had that cinematic in the base game already, and in the base game it looked so epic because it was this grand war over the fields of Udun or so, and here I just rocked up with half a dozen branded orcs into a wooden fortress. Sauron was also there for God knows which reason, and that's about it.
Your spirit is cursed, Celebrimbor, banished from the Undying Lands, and bound within Mordor until the One Ring is unmade.
And there we go, back to the start of the original game again. Yes, we know that stuff already. The tower looked so cool. I'm still disappointed that we never had an actual cool fight with him. Like, the only one of the three captains that was an actual fight was the Hand.
All will fear me and rejoice.
Ah god, Celebrimbor, you're so cool. There we go. Ah, and that's all the Shadow of Mordor stuff. So, it is time to switch over to the Shadow of War DLCs. And I am hyped about those because the Shadow of War DLCs I've actually never played myself. Because I wanted to wait until we... Shadow of War... I wanted to wait until I was able to do those live on stream. Alright, everything is set up. I'm just going to hit you with 1 minute of ads again real quick because I need to look after some soup that's been cooking on the side for a moment, so BRB. Die Shadow of Mordor DLC findest du jetzt kommt noch die Shadow of War. Ich habe noch den Nintendo Direct geschaut, jetzt war es. Die einzigen Sachen für mich mal, die ich gestaltet habe, waren Sigmund 4, war halt gut, okay, ja, ich kann viele und irgendein neues 3D-Plattform. So, alright, we are back at it again. 2 DLCs down, 2 more left to go. And the DLCs here are Blade of Galadriel and Desolation of Mordor. I think we're going to save Blade of Galadriel for the last one, because I think most of us will care more about that stuff. Honestly, I don't know on which difficulty I want to play that right now. Like, we played through the game on Brutal, but since we are mostly here for the story, let's just switch it to Nemesis and start and see how we feel. If Nemesis feels too easy, we can still do the other one on Brutal. I'm not gonna do that on Gravewalker, I just want to see the story here. So what happened after you unceremoniously fucked off?
This doesn't seem like a place you find good men! We're not looking for good men. We're looking for mercenaries. We have no hope of taking the fortress without them. If we make it far enough to hire them, with those things out there...
These bones! This place has swallowed things larger than us!
Well, so much for that. I guess we are playing in Doom now.
It's all sand!
That's not true, there's a couple of rocks around.
Keep calm! Keep moving!
Okay, how exactly are we supposed to keep calm? You literally ran away from a couple of rocks you could have climbed on. This is literally a Doom war. Did I lose already? I think I might have lost. Lol. Alright, let's restart that mission, shall we? Oh, nope, I think that's still scripted. Not even 2 minutes into the campaign and you've already managed to fuck it up, my boy.
Ah! I was hoping it wasn't a corpse I was dragging home. Be a bit weird, that, eh?
Hey, Torvin's back.
My men, what happened?
I'm sorry, lad. They weren't as lucky as
He
you.
looks more beardy than the first one.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank this. That little darling's a bit twitchy, but she should get you up to my camp, no trouble. I've got a newer one myself. Worked out all the hitches.
Hitches?
Word of advice about the climb. If you don't like heights, don't look down. And if you don't like dwarf asses, don't look up.
Oh, Torvin, why are you so great? Alright, time for the man to break his own arm or something along those lines.
This device, you built it?
You don't need to flatter me, lad. I already snatched you from the nasties. No, what you got there's Numenorian. Loads of their contrivances scattered around from way back.
Very useful.
Trick is grabbing it without the worms grabbing you. I found a few promising sites, got them all sketched out. You bring what you find back to me, I'll tinker till it does what it used to. Or does something anyway. Then you can field test it, make sure it's safe. Sound good?
More than fair.
Okay, so basically this campaign seems to be gadget-driven, I guess. I mean, that sounds partially interesting. I was like, okay, so I'm playing a guy with only a fraction of my powers. Gotcha.
But on the plus side, worms don't like heights.
Hello.
So, what are you doing so far from Gondor?
Looking for the Vanishing Sons. They're a mercenary company.
Yes, I hired a few of them to look for Numenorian bits. Now I owe their leader a few mercenaries. I've got just the thing to get you to where they are. Just don't tell them where I am.
What do I do?
Just run off the edge of the cliff.
Run off the edge of the cliff.
And here, these are the places to poke around for more Numenorian goodies.
Huh.
Go on then. I've used this thing myself. Not a bump or a scratch.
Press A to open the kite. Ah, yes, gliders. Video games love gliders ever since Breath of the Wild popularized them. Well, I guess this... Wait, did this happen before or after Breath of the Wild? I'm pretty sure this happened after Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild was 2017, this game was 2018, and the DLC was even later. Press A to open the car to on the air, press B while gliding to drop. Glide over vents on the ground to get boosted higher. Alright.
See, laddie, nothing to it! Now, whatever you do, don't... Oh, you'll figure it out!
Figure what out?
Okay, how close do I need to be to those vents? Is this close enough?
This is... Whoa!
Apparently not close enough, I would say.
Right. Getting the hang of it.
His model looks so stiff right now, Jesus Christ.
Just have to not think about it, is all.
Okay, that kind of worked, so I do kind of need to stop moving forward for a bit. Well, oh, there we go. Okay, I don't think I can go higher than this. Ah, yes, the one oasis ruin in the entirety of the desert. There we go. Hello! Oh, human. Whee! Okay, so right now I really feel like we're doing a link here. We have a grappling hook, we've got a glider, whatever I'm going to get next. What are we going to get next? Hello.
My name is Berenor. I am second captain of the Gondorian Guard at Minas Ithil.
Minas
Ithil has fallen some time ago, I believe.
I am seeking soldiers.
Well, it's difficult to be a captain without them. Lucky for you, I've got the finest warriors in all of Middle-earth!
His voice doesn't really fit how he looks, does it?
Do you carry coin of any kind?
He kind of sounds like a young adult or late teenager.
You're going to need a lot more than some. What are your plans for them, eh? I assume you're not planning to retake Minas Ithil.
I'm planning to take Shindrum.
The fortress? No. That sounds like the work for heroes. All I can offer you are mercenaries. Look, why don't you come back when you have some more money? Or sense? Mordor?
How do you know that name?
You haven't changed! I remember a boy of 7. Small for his age, so he had a lot to prove. And one day, he decided that he was going to explore the caves of Umbar, but he got himself into a little bit of trouble. Lucky for him, he had a brother. A beautiful, courageous older brother who was sent to look for him. And by the time that champion reached him, he was moments away from being devoured by Caragors.
Caragors? Jagai?
No.
Okay, they are brothers.
I am Serka now. Serka, the unkillable. Serka, the insufferable. Serka, the survivor. But I still bear some scars from my former life.
How did you come to be here? Among these Easterlings?
Aren't you an Eastling as well?
A village is raided, homes are looted, mothers and fathers are slaughtered, screaming tears.
Orcs?
Mercenaries.
How is it?
I should be thankful, though, of course, eh? Not every boy gets the chance to be raised among such a merry band of killers and thieves!
But you lead them?
Yeah, only until I get a knife in my back. And believe me, that is how all leaders end up. But enough history. Blood only goes so far. You and I, we have business to transact.
Okay. So they definitely did a lot more with the DLCs here. To hire Serka's men, select the Vanishing Sons mercenary company icon, press X to view available mercenaries. Okay. Interesting. Select the mercenary in front row and press A to hire him. Darul the Bringer. Blofara the Tearful. Blofara, what a name. Uluk Last Word. Balka the Fierce and Marva the Lion. Like, I like Blufara the Tearful, to be aged. This is interesting that we are fighting with humans again now. Select your hired mercenary. Okay, can do, will do. Command. And bodyguard. Interesting. Okay, I'm intrigued so far. I am intrigued so far. Do we have to hire more mercenaries? No, I think we're all out of moolah. Reach a mercenary camp without touching the ground. Oh lol, that was a quest. When your health is low, hold RP to open the weapon wheel and hold X to use a healing elixir. You can find more healing elixirs by healing orcs. Burn is mortal and carries no ring of power. If he dies, the story is over. You progress story mission. Blah blah. Huh, an item wheel.
We're going to
Strange.
take that
Strange
fortress.
indeed.
I better start with something smaller. Let's see about those outposts.
Okay, so let's take an outpost, is what I'm gathering here. I guess the Azir Agash outpost will do for that matter. I don't think we have to take a specific. Capture the outpost of Azri Agash. Can do, will do. I mean, I think I can do. Do you have cash on you, good sir? Wait. The fact that I can't hold that button anymore now is going to be confusing for me. Oh god. Also, I will not be able to do anything with Karagor, won't I? Oh god. I mean, he's getting hunted down by the Karagor as well, so I should not worry too much about that. Also, I guess generally speaking, what other tools do we have here? Deadly projectiles best aimed at the head. Upgrade locked. Concussion bombs. I guess they use this DLC to just experiment with the potential of a game like this that does not have Talion. At least this is what this feels like. So, okay, what kind of other abilities could we potentially use in a setting such as this? Without the branding and so on and so forth. Hello! Outpost. You must capture the 5 outposts of Littlelock before you can assault Fortress of Jindram. Capturing outposts provides you with large amounts of coin, which you can spend to hire more
I'll soon
mercenaries.
see how these outpost captains stack up against the meanest evil war chiefs.
Can we still brutalize to terrorize? There we go. So is this going to do anything for you guys? Ooh. Oh, you have a shield as well. That's kind of cool. Although, oh, that's the gadget that we've gotten. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So, what's our mission here?
Been a long day. Too long. I'm tired. I'm thirsty. And hungry.
I don't think we can collect intel on the orcs. Can we do anything in regards to their abilities, or do I just have to guess? No. Gain intel. I guess I could still get intel from boards and stuff like that, but not from worms. Guess that's how it's gonna be. Ranged mode. Hold RB to open the weapon wheel, select ammo type. Hold Alt to aim and press to fire. Of course, but fire a fully powered shot without recharging. Okay. Whee! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Kind of surprising that we're going for a victory point thing here. Especially since we are basically in the middle of nowhere, but sure. Combat commands. When you have a bodyguard summoned, press Wolf to command him to use his special ability.
So what's the problem now? Get out there and grab whatever. Yo!
Hello.
You don't stand a chance against me. I've forgotten more tricks than you'll ever learn. Sure, I regret not putting time into other pursuits, but at least I'll get to put you down.
Sure, I regret not putting...
Oh, do try that one again.
Can we do a stun here? Oh.
Like the barrels.
Okay, where's the guy? There. Okay, and you've adapted already. I guess I will have to use the gadgets. Deadly balls best aimed at the head. Let's use the concussion things. But I think we need to use the concussion things if we want to have a chance there. Alright, you have a wall breaker and you've adapted to the stun hit. As you can see how this is gonna be an issue. How is this outpost point captured? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like there's so much going on here that would tell me that this skill point is not captured. Also, this is starting to become a little much. Oh, right. I mean, I guess I could wait for the worm to eventually get him. Okay, oh god, that did not get the Olok. Ah! I was hoping it would get the Olok. Okay, I only have one more bomb. Did that get you? Oh my god. Something is shooting me from behind. Is there... Oh wait. Oh, there's more troops now. Okay, so those are my troops. They do look fancy. Like something with the Nemesis system would definitely work with non-orcs as well. That's why I am interested in the Wonder Woman game. Oh my god, this bloody worm! Ow! Okay, you know what? I think I need to use one of those healing things. Oh! Oh, and that's I really need to get rid of those bloody Olok-type, because right now those are the main problem. I don't think we have something that can execute with him, don't we? Oh my god, and now you couldn't in rage. I'm very happy that I did not put this on brutal by default, if I'm completely honest. Oh yeah, well, breaker still. Can I shoot you in the head, maybe just maybe? Well, maybe you're still and yeah, okay. Where's my healing stuff? There we go. I guess we still have concussion bombs, so... Ow, ow, ow! They those barely do anything to the man.
You're gonna have to try harder than that! I thought you would.
No, seriously, I have no idea how this game actually moves the regular way. I mean, we are slowly winning here. I guess I should... Come on now, my man. Ah, yeah. Breaker. Okay. Counter offer because you are still enraged, my man. How about... Oh, I don't have steel bolts anymore. Well, I guess... Oh my god. Oh no, okay, so... Do we have something like last chance with this character? I don't know that yet. Oh! Who just hit me? Was it one of my guys? Okay, it was definitely not this guy. I can tell you a lot of things about who had maybe not hit me, but definitely not this guy, so... Wall breaker and definitely stun. Jesus Christ, if those... Are we supposed to do anything with those worms? Okay, what do I do with the leading bodyguard? Okay, now it's speed to revive the ally. I think we are done for, aren't we? Is it the worm? Oh, I think the worm is... Okay, yeah, we've just lost it. Okay, from where do we have to restart? Oh. Okay, and from where do I need to begin again? Okay, that's kind of a weird mechanic, if I'm completely honest. Okay, so basically I start here again, and I have to go all the way over to the camp. Who is this? That is the captain guy from Minos Ethel, because the developers were like, ah yes, this is the man whose story we need to follow here. Do I still have a bodyguard here, or has that one been reset as well? Okay, I can just hire the mercenaries from here, I guess. But I can't afford the better mercenaries, so I guess I'm just going to pick someone. Let's take this guy. I see your plans to ignore me, but sadly that won't stop me from spamming my strong opinions. When did I ignore you? Just putting it out there, but when the hell did I ever ignore you? Are we at the second game yet? Who are you playing? I'm playing... Okay, I see now what you mean, because I have not seen a couple of those messages beforehand. Good news, you are back. Welcome back. Yes, we are in the second game now, and we are trying the DLC with this guy. I will give it that it is trying something different. I'm not sure yet if I like it though, because as far as I can see, we basically just have to capture a couple of outposts without dying once, because if we die once, that's basically it, and we have to reset the run. I guess it's kind of turning the thing into a roguelike in a weird sense. It's definitely trying more than the first game did, though I can tell you that much for a fact.
You lot will probably let me down, but this point must be held.
No faith in his own man. So, can I just... You know what, can I actually stealth kill from up high? Yeah, apparently I can. Hello! Did that do some damage to you?
Let me out there.
Honestly, the amount of damage we've done here... Oh my god, why does everyone here have vault break? Oh Jesus Christ.
You want some? Oh, you dirty little talk! I'll kill you for that!
Oh my god, what is this kind of DLC? Trying the new thing. They are trying being the keyword. Okay, because yeah, you don't have the Talion abilities, but this guy is working with gadgets now. I'm once again not sure yet what I think of the gadget, and that's so not who I was aiming for. Ow! Okay, I have no idea whose explosions those are.
You'll fight like that, demon!
Okay, please. Why are you not aiming for the guy? I'm clearly aiming for the guy. And you are not working with me here, game. Oh. Okay, okay, I don't have the slowdown charge right now. I'm pretty sure. Ow, ow, ow. I will need the slowdown charge. Nope, papa! My man, my absolute lad over there. How about you don't do this? Also, where are my troops? Should I get troops once my things have been done? Ow, ow, ow. How do I even get health back with this character? Oh, right, we have the potions now. The weird ass potions. He can shout the time stop that does not anything. He can shoot at the time stop that does not do anything. Cool. Shield charge. Oh, would have been cool if I knew about that beforehand. Hold and release X to shield charge for damaging enemies and knocking them down. Okay, that was kind of underwhelming. Hey, okay, I think that's it. Ooh, honestly, that's a cool finisher we had there. Skill point gained. Okay, so that's one outpost dealt with. Oh, and we even got the gadget or something like that? Oh, do you even have a little speech now? Or you're just looking down on it? Okay, that's something. Use the army menu to assign a mercenary to protect your outpost. Okay. The orc will counterattack and retake an outpost if you do not protect it. To protect an outpost, assign a mercenary as the leader. So basically, always have a mercenary ready. The 5 slots in the center of the army menu are reserved for outpost leaders. Okay. Let's hire someone else. We have a couple of Tearful, that sounds weak. Carlos the Fierce, that's a little more like it. Jan, last word. Lagan the Indebted. I don't know why, for a second I read Lagan the Inbred. And you know what? We are hiring Lagan the Inbred. Captain! Nice to see you! It's been a while. Yes, it's been a while indeed. I have been offline for like 2 weeks roughly. So it truly has been a while. Okay, so this is an outpost captain now. Wait. Didn't I literally just hire a mercenary for that job? What? Oh no. Wait, can I? Ah, okay, so I can still send you over. If I was like, wait, did I have to do this differently? Can you play as a woman or is this DLC sexist? This DLC is sexist, but in the other one we're going to play as the elf assassin. How are we doing? Still sick, sadly. Still a little sick there, getting better, but not perfect yet. How are you doing on the other hand? Enemies... Okay, let's apply the augment. I guess. What else is there? It's kind of weird how they try to force the Talion stuff over onto this character. Permanent skill bodyguard. Assign a bodyguard press. Okay, don't we already have that one? Okay, so these are just skills we already have. Oh, execution. I would like that. Wait. Okay, so executions are a thing after all, I guess. Let's take a couple more steel bolts. And let's take 1 extra healing and call it a day. There we go. You've been Diabloing! Ah, you and Bellatrix both. A lot of people enjoying the Diablo.
Those are fighting words.
Okay, and we can actually get some intel here for once. So let's see about that intel. I guess I should learn some intel about one of you guys. Terrified of Morgai flies. Now, isn't that something neat? Isn't that something that we like to know? Because that is a very easy fear to abuse. See, Morgai flies everywhere, basically. Barbarian, noise. Ah, all those Diablo enjoyers out there. I can't ride Karagos. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I don't need to ride Karagos. We have our glider. Every fucking open world game thinks it needs to have a glider ever since fucking Breath of the Wild. It's astounding.
Say you summon me again in 5 minutes.
Been sorcerer since the very first Diablo. I think you mentioned that at some point. I vaguely remember you telling me that already. Ooh, what do we have here? Some cash. Ah yes, 10 coins of the 3000 I need for my next bodyguard. So, alright, Kubu Bowmaster, please tell me that there is just a Morgai fly nest right above your head. That would be wonderful.
As you've no doubt heard, there's been some trouble in the area recently. Let's hope it finds its way here to entertain us!
Oh, and there's a second guy around. Really? Oh, so there are 2 outpost leads. Okay, this bloody hook is so weird to use. Like, it's just pulling you anywhere. It just feels kind of off, if I'm completely honest with you. So I think that's the guy with the Morgai fly. Wait, no. You don't have the Morgai fly weakness? I thought I had revealed the guy. I'm trying the entire time to just take a look at the map, or rather the captain, but because we don't have Elven Vision anymore, I've just spammed this move. Arhanok limp leg. I can't see shit about you, my man, but I will believe that you have a limp leg. Okay, so no fear of Morgai flies after. Oh lol, that's funny. Okay, and we can't grab enemies as well, I've only just noticed. That's kind of weird. Can we grapple over there by chance? Or can we just do that? You know what, let's just do that. Honestly, that's pretty good damage already.
I suppose you think you're gonna own this place? No! I own it! And now, I own you!
Oh, I just got owned by an orc. Ow, god damn it. Bloody Karagors! Always the bloody Karagors! So, and how do I see... Okay, I think I've got an execute already there. There we go. What's an execute? Oh no, I see what you're trying to do there. Okay, and this time around the other guys are joining me even though we are still in the middle of the fight. So, is it because I've kept an outpost or... Ow, wow, wow. Oh, hello.
There comes a time a man must face his fear. Here I am.
Oh, you're the second guy. How nice of you to just come to me. Okay, time to switch over to the bolts. Did you get me now, or do I have you right where I want you to? Ow, wow, wow. That hit actually did hurt ever so slightly. Ow, wow, wow. The capturing is so weirdly slow yet consistent at the same time. Demon Hunter is the best Diablo 3 class, it's so badass. I have a level 65 Baron and level 7 Necro, but the Necro is getting levels tomorrow. I'm only level 855, something with sorcerers and just a lot of fantasy. Hey, Kubo the Bowmaster is done. Dealt with, noise. That leaves us with Aua, my man here. My absolute Giga Chat. Oh wow, you're taking a lot of damage already. I like that it's an Olaf with a limp leg. I don't think I've ever seen that combination of things. Damn, Shadi the Spiteful really going to town on this one. Okay, that outpost was pretty easy, all things considered. Yeah, my friend and I have been playing for 6 days and he's been no life thing to level 75 Sorcerer. Damn. Hey, Jacoblade15, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you here, glad you enjoy the content. So, we do need a new mercenary to take care of this. How much cash do we have for a mercenary right now? I guess we can just... Let's take Last Word Dude. Last Word Dude did look pretty good. Call me Jacob. Alright, will do, can do. Alright, so 2 outposts down, 2 more left to go. Do we have some intel lying around here again? That would be nice. Apparently not. DLC guys has some new moves it seems. Yes, he's basically a gadget user now. So what could I get here? Healing elixir capacity. Okay. Upgrade salvo pouch. I don't think any of those really do much. I think those are all the same thing basically. Oh well. Wellity well. Welcome to the old Wellington well. So. 2 outposts down, 2 left to go. And since we don't know anything about any single one of them, we might as well just mark a random one. I do wonder, can we just start something like a captain fight or so as well? You know what, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that real quick. Could I just command you to Mordor one of these guys? Okay, no, I could send you out to Mordor one of the other ones, but not one of the actual outpost leaders. Gotcha. Well, he isn't that new in Shadow of War, you know? Wait, who are you? Mudo the Fool. Ah. I mean, it is my first time actually playing this DLC. I've played through Shadow of War twice, but I've only started owning the DLC a couple of weeks back. It is definitely an interesting take on this. Like, it feels like they are experimenting with how to do a Shadow of War game with, or rather a Shadow of Mordor game without Talion. Or maybe they just wanted to do something entirely different. It just feels like that because we've also played the DLCs from the first game today. And in the first game, especially in the Lord of the Hunt DLC, a lot of the stuff felt like it was just experiments for the second one. Like orcs mounted on Caragors, or something like the bloated or Graug or Wretched Graug, or whatever you called it, was basically just a test for the run for the elemental Graugs. It's definitely always interesting to see where stuff like that goes, but I guess we are only going to see if that stuff was an experiment once the Wonder Woman game comes out. Because that's the next big thing with the Nemesis system in it.
Other outposts have fallen, and it's only a matter of time before these invaders come here. What they'll find here is a reckoning.
Alright, I see you consider yourself to be quite the challenge. 3 now! Okay, so it looks like we're just going to increase the overall number of outpost leaders with every single one of these. And hello! How do you feel about this little kerfuffle here, my friend? Dazed by stealth. Oh, that's not the ability you want to have after getting hit in stealth. And can I get an execution hit in there? There we go. Almost done. Come on, can we kill someone before the rest of the outpost reacts? Ah, not quite, but... Oh. Come on, one more bolt. There we go. Didn't even give the man time to introduce himself. That's the way we roll around these cars. With Trump Orc again, he did. Cursing foreigners come to that country. To be fair, that's all the orcs. Let's just say that all the orcs are MAGA members. I think that probably describes them better. Wait, oh. How the heck did I grapple all the way over there? Okay, looks like they are already fighting. I guess I'm better off taking the small guys out first. Ooh, hello!
You're no different than the rest of your kind. Come here to our lands, try to claim it for your own. Not anymore, my friend!
He really is a very patriotic orc, going like, oh no, that's our land to rob. Hey! Oh no, why are you enraged? What did I do to enrage you, my man? I didn't do anything that should... Oh god, Christ, the explosion. Was that you? Oh! And I don't have any more of those bombs. Apparently those did not refill. Oh no, oh fuck, did I accidentally... Okay, no, I do not wish to dismiss. Oh, and I am getting hit here, so that is something I need to watch out for. Okay, I mean, this dude is still half dead. And now he's fully dead. MAGA members. Baranov is from Gondor and it is still Mordor. Our orc job for our orc people. Gotta save our orc people. I mean, if we're going by that logic, at some point it was probably also not orc territory because the elves were in the world before the orcs and probably claimed most of the land for themselves at some point as well. So if we're going back all the way, then everything is actually Numenorian territory. Ooh, we can assign an additional bodyguard. That sounds pretty good. I don't have an additional bodyguard, yes, but that's a pretty... Wait, I actually do have enough cash now that I look at it. So you know what? How about we just hire a new mercenary? Okay, I guess I can't hire a new mercenary in the middle of bloody combat. So, where the hell am I? And where the hell is my target? No, like seriously, I have no idea where the hell my target is right now. I'm just going to grapple up. Ah, there we go, I see him now. Hello! Oh, that's so not who I was aiming for, game. Just going to tell you straight up that is not the man I was aiming for. My bodyguard is doing well for themselves so far. Like, there was a lot of orc kills they've done. Whee! A little bit of a charge. Not yet sure how to utilize the charge in the best way. So, can we... Oh, I missed. Okay, you definitely don't have a weakness to the shot, but you are as good as dead anyway. Oh my god. And hey, moving in for yet another kill. This Archer, my man, what the hell? GG. Alright, so 3 outposts down, 2 left to go. I was a little worried after I saw the slightly increasing number of stuff here, but that looks good. That looks good so far, and we've got a lot of extra cash. Ooh, no, we need actually half of that cash to hire a new mercenary recruit for the outpost. But we can hire someone for the outpost, and we still have enough cash left to hire another one as an additional bodyguard afterward. So I think the tier full is going to be the outpost leader here, because quite frankly I don't want to have a guy as called the tier full as my bodyguard. And there we go. Hello, Carlos. So how do I assign a second bodyguard? Ah yeah, down there. There we go. Okay, so this will make it easier for us to conquer future outposts. Imagine a new Lord of the Rings game that is a simulation of life, and you can choose your race, choose who you are, how old you are, how do you look, and etc. That would be pretty cool. I mean, if it's not supposed to be a fantasy game per se, but just a medieval game. There is a game that I actually wanted to try for a long time. I think I actually own it on Steam. Oh, what's it called again? There is a very realistic medieval fantasy game that just doesn't have magic or other species, but is supposed to be very accurate in regards to the life of farmers, the sword fighting and stuff like that. Oh my god, what's that one called again? Wait, give me a second. Game Realistic Medieval. Because I knew that that game was I think that's the one. Was it? Kingdom Come Deliverance! That one. I really want to play that one at some point, because the entire premise looks fascinating to me. The thing that I have to say, personally speaking, about...
I think I'm getting their attention.
Smoke screen? What kind of smoke screen? Okay, the thing that I like the most about this game here is the Nemesis system. And basically, as long as you put the Nemesis system into anything, I will probably be happy about it. So, wait. Can I get these things? No. I guess I do have to find the upgrades first. How about we just get more healing elixir stuff? Imagine going to Mordor and ask Sauron if you can be a Nazgul. See, that's kind of what I want for a future Middle-earth game. A game where I just play as a Nazgul by default. Because let's be honest, Talion basically operates under Nazgul rules to begin with anyway. So nothing to worry about that there. Do I want to do the story missions, or do I just not care? You know what, let's do the story missions. Let's just take a look at the story mission and see what happens.
Serko wants me to meet with him. I should find out what he wants.
And yeah, you can lean a little more into the high fantasy powers with the Nazguls, because those are basically ghosts to begin with. But I don't want the Nazgul to be able to dominate them. I want the Nazgul to literally just use fear and terror tactics to subjugate their minions. And I don't want them to be just orc. I would want the Nazgul game to also have dwarves and humans and elves. And while the the orcs are easy to rule through terrors. With the humans and elves, you have to do stuff like capture their wives and keep them as prisoners to kind of force the others into service and stuff like that. That would be interesting. Just never ever start the Kingdom Come DLC with the girl. She-elf living piece of shrug, okay? Looks like both of you know far more about Kingdom Come Deliverance than I do. I just know that it's supposed to be a pretty good medieval simulator game. Would you guys be interested in a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream? Because I don't know too little about the game to know if it makes for a good streaming game. Hello!
Tell me, brother.
Very good, makes for a good watch, I suppose. Ah, okay,
Orcs,
okay.
Wagons. More orcs.
Do you know what I see? Coin, fortune, and enough danger to make it fun.
It seems you have better eyes than I do.
It looks too, but who's keeping track?
I suppose this coin
There is a she-elf in the second Mordor DLC, yes.
Those surrounded by guards.
Soon to be dead guards. No survivors. The Overlord can't know that this is us. After all, he is paying us to keep these deliveries safe.
You're working for the orcs?
Look, in this line of work, I can't choose where my coin comes from. Besides, if you're thinking about taking over that fortress, you're going to need my men. And if you need men, you need coin. Help me, brother. I'll give you a family discount.
How generous.
I mean, what are you complaining about? We are raiding an orc caravan anyway.
For wereworms. They're drawn to grog.
Wereworms! Wereworms are dangerous creatures that live in the desert of Livslot. If anyone or anything walks in the vicinity of a wereworm mound, the sand will start to rumble. Shoot the mound to cause a wereworm to devour the closest creature. Wereworms will also attack when grog is spilled into the sand. Ah. I guess that's what summoned them originally. Oh, ooh. Couple of coins there. So, okay, how do we do this? I guess collect coin from the wagons, eliminate nearby enemies. Okay? I guess that's exactly what we're going to do then. Can the trolls even see us? Honest to God question. Because right now it doesn't look like the trolls have any knowledge of us.
This coin is from Minnesota.
Nope. You have seen nothing, my man. You have seen nothing, my man. Oh! I kind of thought that it was my brother behind me, but as it turns out, it was just another orc. You shouldn't look so orcish, brother of mine. Just pointing it out there, these things wouldn't happen if you looked a little better. I don't think you know that I'm here. Yeah, there we go. Imagine recruiting your chosen like in Shadow of War and you need to kill some Galadriel followers to complete the ceremony of the Galar as a Nazgul. Oh, that would be so cool. I would totally be here for that. Like, I would also be curious, like, let alone anything like that, to do something like a pen and paper RPG where we are playing in the world of Lord of the Rings. And, oh, I think we've just enraged an Olok. And we play as the Nazgul, with basically Sauron as the quest giver, and the little twist that we are basically all immortal called Nazgul. Hey Eka! Welcome back, I'm at the airport. What did I miss at Nintendo Direct? Basically nothing. It was such a boring Nintendo Direct. Like, if I'm completely honest with you, you saved yourself a lot of your life thanks to not watching the Nintendo Direct. So, is there something like a grog barrel for me to shoot? Like, I don't know what kind of grog... Oh, wait. Oh, I think that's a mount, isn't it? Oh, and I'm out of bolts. Why am I out of... Oh, is that thing I can collect back there, new bolt? Is that what I leave behind the entire time? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand. Now I understand. Hello. Oh. Okay, so I do need to do these things a little more actively. Hello. And goodbye. And that leaves us with but one settlement of coins to collect. There we go. If you don't want to wait for the Pokemon DLC. Even about the Pokemon DLC, they didn't show anything really, did they?
It's Easterling coin. Let's get these wagons back to the Oasis. Today, we get paid.
Won't your Overlord boss complain about this caravan disappearing?
You and your boys need to get all this grog cleaned up before any wereworms show up. And don't spill any more, or you'll bring the Rumbler here.
The Rumbler? Sounds like just what I need. It's time to spill some grog.
Alright, guess that's what we're going to do then. Can I not pick those up? Like, in all honesty. I don't really get a command to pick them up here. Maybe I'm full on bolts. Okay, that's why. I'm full on bolts. It was a game where you play it first as some king or ruler and the trolleys that you attack the Sauron and in the end get the ring. I mean, the Nazgul are kind of perfect for stuff like that because there are only two Nazgul that basically have canonical history. Those being Kamul the Easterling and the Witch King of Angmar. All the other Nazgul are basically unwritten books that you can use however you wanna do in your story. The same goes for the two blue mages. Those also don't have any canonical lore, those just exist. And it is always good to have stuff like that in your fantasy story, because it allows for other writers to just add their own little touches onto your world without going up against the actual lore of the world. Oh goddammit, I thought he was dead already. Here we go, so... Spill grog barrels. Can do, will do. Oh wait, I don't need bombs, I just need ammunition. There we go. Oh wait, that would detonate them. I don't want to detonate them, I want to spill them. That's different. Wait, that point... Oh wait, now I remember. I need to slash them with my sword. That's what's happening. I was like, wait, how do I spill them again? But no, it's just slashing. Just a couple of hits. Just going to town on these grog barrels. Oh Jesus Christ. And maybe don't get eaten by the worms of Dune in the process. That would be swell, wouldn't it? That would just be magnificent. If we were not to get eaten in the meantime, there we go. I think I feel the rumblings. I'm probably right in my assumption that we are getting close to the main goal. Hey, and we even got the optional objective. There we go. And leave the area. You don't need to tell me twice. No reason to tell me twice. So let's see how big that rumble. You just told me I'm supposed to leave the area, game. First you are like, leave the area, and then you're telling me, no, you're leaving the mission area. Decide what you want, game. Whee! And of course, there's the giant desert worm. I do kind of have a soft spot for giant desert worms, if I'm completely honest. Those are always kind of cool, in my opinion. Doesn't even have to be a desert worm, just a giant fantasy worm that basically eats everything in its path. Well, so much for that.
What have you done?
Cut off the enemy's supply line.
That was also my supply line! I need to keep the coin flowing. Do you see those men back there? Those are not soldiers. Their loyalty is bought, and when they stop getting paid, their blades are no longer under my control.
These are Marauder orcs. When we take their fortress, you'll get half their fortune, and I'll use the other half to pay you and your men for whatever comes next.
All right. You know, coin is one thing. That fortress is another. Oh, I hope you've got a great plan.
I mean, cutting a supply line is usually a good start to a siege, I would say. So, if there was a game where you play first as some king or... no. Maybe Daedalic will make such a game. Oh god, no. I was so disappointed when I heard they are making a game about Gollum the bald monkey with a head crack addiction. Not something the fans want, like playing as a Nazgul. I'm still saying a Gollum game, while certainly not being the most anticipated Lord of the Rings game out there, could have still been a good game. The problem is, it's a shitty game on top of an unwanted premise. Now they are making Gollum 2, isn't it glorious? I still don't understand how Gollum 2 didn't get cancelled yet. Like, after Gollum 1's reception, how do they think their chances are for getting away with a Gollum 2? I'll be honest, it was way easier to be disappointed about Gollum game because nobody expected something good. Imagine they would have made a Nazgul game that's Gollum quality. Oh wow, that would have actually hurt. It always hurts when something has a good premise, but the actual final product sucks. Killing enemies fills your command meter. What? When your command meter is full, press OK to rally all nearby allies. This heals and rages your mercenaries and refreshes all special combat abilities. Any bodyguards you do not have currently summoned will be called in, even if the cooldowns have not fully reset. Gotcha.
Now I just need a plan.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. One would think that you do these things. With a plan already set in motion, but I am sure that this is also okay. Okay, so let me take a look around. I'm curious, do we have any other major points? Banano and Serka infiltrate the force of Chindram to reveal the hierarchy. Okay. And that's another one of those. I mean, I don't mind doing these missions, even though I'm slightly worried that we are going to die and then just lose all of our progress. I think if I'm going to die this far into the DLC and lose all the progress, we are just going to switch over to the Blade of Galadriel DLC. So, can I not get eaten by a Caragor? That would be the ideal outcome of the situation. Like, this Caragor has very little interest in me right now, and I want it to remain that way. Like, just keep walking in that direction. No reason to ever turn around, my man. Everything's alright there. See? That was such a nice little transaction for the both of us. Just a lovely little stroll on a Wednesday afternoon. There we go. German taxpayer already paid 3 million in art support last year, I think. So I guess our contractual obligations alone, they are doing that shit. Switch to Kingdom Come and throw shit on walls. Once again, Kingdom Come I'm actually interested in, but the next big thing on the horizon for the streams is most likely going to be the storyteller, the tale of Thief's Tale thingy.
Getting me my coin, we'll need to find out what we're up against, and we'll need to be discreet.
I wouldn't want to ruin your reputation among the orcs.
Yeah, Bookwalker, that's the one. I kind of forgot the name there for a second. What if Blizzard made a game about playing as a Nazgul? Oh, then I would not play it. Because I'm still boycotting Blizzard and I have no intention of stopping my boycott of Blizzard. They are a company of many horrible leaders and I do not want to be involved with them. I'm not judging any of you for playing their games. Once again, I just want to make sure I'm not judging anyone on stuff like that, because we all need some relief from time to time. And that is absolutely fair, but I am not going to play anything as long as either Activision or Blizzard is on the box. Here we go. That would be bad for Seishi. I mean, I was able to up... Ooh! The Marauder orcs always look so fucking fancy.
So with Mog dead, that makes Giboop the new war chief. Or is it all Baruch? How am I supposed to keep this straight? What's that? What's sweet?
What do you mean leaving the mission area?
How about you stand here?
Okay. This game really has a problem with what the hell enters the mission area and what doesn't. Oh! Okay, that was kind of easy. What about BioWare? I don't. If it's a BioWare game, then I probably don't mind. Like, I don't have any reason to not buy shit from BioWare right now, other than the quality of their last few games. So let's get one more healing upgrade. There we go. And let's see what this here is all about.
His overlord chose his war chiefs well.
He's called Takra, the Sand Spider. Encourages competition within his ranks. A bloody business, but it does weed out the weak.
That's a devil's breath.
Okay, so basically we just have to sneak around and get whatever intel is lying around somewhere. Whee. Okay, what kind of
work with these beasts?
Oh, they're not much different from mercenaries. They like to drink, to sing, and to kill.
Wait, wasn't there something? Oh, this guy was down here. A little bit of extra supplies there, never hurt no one. Whee! Ah, you know what, we're just going to kill one guy and then moiter the other before he can do anything about us. There we go. Ah, Daedalix's head company has a lot of the rings license, already said they will milk that shit dry. Yeah, I did hear about them saying something along the lines of like, oh yeah, we are making way too little money with that license right now. And I was like, this is a very bad way to open up into these things. Like, this tells me you're not trying to make those games because you have an artistic vision. This tells me you just have an IP and want to get cash out of it.
By letting Jagai die, by becoming Serka. Jagai was weak, afraid. He could be hurt, killed. Serka came out.
Nope, you don't see nothing, my friend. I know there's some dramatic shit going on between the brothers right now, but I'm just here to get information and kill orcs. Ah, so many Lord of the Rings games from good ones we will see. I remain skeptical. I mean, in theory, if we throw enough Lord of the Rings games at a wall, then some of them will hopefully be good. And the good thing is, I don't think they have an exclusive license. Like, for example, Amazon is also trying to do a new Lord of the Rings MMO. And don't get me wrong, I have no doubt in my mind that Amazon's Lord of the Rings MMO will be a giant flop. Why do I think that? Because so far Amazon has proven to be utterly incompetent when it comes to video gaming, and I have no reason to believe that it will be different from the Lord of the Rings MMO after the CEO of the company that's supposed to make that new MMO, when asked how he is going to lure people from the current Lord of the Rings MMO over to their Lord of the Rings MMO, answered, oh, they will just go or come over to our game because it's newer. And it was like such a stupid answer that proved that this guy has no idea how video games work. Because with MMOs, it's usually the same thing that most people tend to stick with the ones where they have a lot of time invested in. I need at least one Shadow of War style game. The thing is about the Shadow of War style game, you might be in luck. There is something, as long as it doesn't have to be Lord of the Rings, but you just want the Nemesis system like I do, then you might be in luck because the creators, Monolith, the ones that made Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, are currently working about the Wonder Woman game with the Nemesis system. And I do see potential in that, because the Nemesis system would lend itself very well to a superhero setting. Shoot the barrel next to the Overlord? Why?
My arm! Get him! Get him!
I think that made him angry. Maybe a good time.
Why did you do that?
Up there! He's up there!
You're either a terrible shot, or you have a big problem with the Overlord's arm!
Okay, start this the way we always do.
Back to Earth!
Hello!
You a Gondorian? An Easterling? Doesn't much matter, I suppose. I've always had a taste for exotic meats!
Ah, delicious exotic meats.
Let's make this a fight to remember.
I don't want this to be a fight to remember, I just want this to be a fast fight. We're just going... You know what? Let's see how you react. Oh, come on! Why is everyone enraged by Morgai flies these days? Like, don't get me wrong, I would probably be too, but still, I'm the one who uses them. Sure, if somebody dropped a wasp's nest on my head, I would be angry too, but only after being mortally terrified for a while. Okay, that was an actual decent hit there for once. The outpost leaders seem to have far higher levels than all the orcs in the story. Hey, we did it together! Twinsies! And now escape the fortress. Can do, will do! Kind of wanted to do that anyway before they were like, hey! And now it is time to kill the bodyguard! Hey! I don't know why we had to kill the bodyguard there, because going by our ways of traversing the area, we really were not bound to go past the man. Well, but whatever, my bodyguards can disappear and we are done with this.
Now we know what we're dealing with.
I've seen two kinds of mercenary, brother. One of them fights for gold, and the other seeks death in whatever way he can find it. I'm starting to think you're the second kind.
Gain intel on all war chiefs and the Overlord revealing their weakness. Gotcha. The circus now available. No turning back now. Was there ever turning back to begin with? So I need to get intel on all... Ooh, you look cool. Guardian of Mordor. Oh! That's only my second time ever seeing the Guardian of Mordor title. I've only seen it in my girlfriend's playthrough so far. My girlfriend recently started playing Shadow of War as well. For the first time ever, in fact. She just finished Shadow of Mordor recently. And so far she's having a grand old time. Yeah, skeptical of the Wonder Woman thing. Nemesis, yay, everything else, need to see more. Honest question, have we seen anything in regard to the game yet? Because quite frankly, so far all that I know of is that there is this Nemesis system in it and it's a Wonder Woman game. And that's basically the only things I've learned about the game so far. You know what? Let's go back to Azid Gash and let's try to take that one over now. I think it is time to finally reclaim what is mine. That being the Azri Gash. And I'm skeptical of my freaking life! We did not even see the 3D models or textures! That is very true. I mean, when do we have any idea when the Wonder Woman game is actually supposed to even happen? Because I only recently learned that there's a Wonder Woman game being worked on. But going by usual game development cycles, you should expect any studio to put out a game on a roughly 4 to 5 year schedule. And it has been some time since Shadow of War is over. So I would assume that Shadow of, well, the Wonder Woman game, whatever it's gonna be, will be happening anytime soon, like maybe within the year, maybe within the next 1.5 years. I would be surprised if that took longer than that. Wait. I thought I needed to learn about you guys. But apparently I already do. Okay, you know what? Might as well reveal your stuff. Beast fodder! Ooh, that's a fun little weakness you've got there. That's such a fun little weakness you've got there.
crush you! Crush you!
Ah, and we've got a crush our.
What was that noise?
Hello! Wait, where's the outpost starting point? There it is.
I've got to warn the other.
I mean, Monolith is excellent at horror shooters, Feed was great action games, they are good too. The thing should be finished already, but maybe they did something before that got cancelled. Wait, March 12th is the date of the release. Huh. So next year then. Interesting. I didn't even know that it had a release date yet. But yeah. Considering that it has a release date yet, it is kind of weird how little we saw about the game yet. Yeah, that is absolutely true.
I'd rather have a more capable lot of orcs hold this place, but I'm stuck with you maggots. Hold here, let no one through.
No, in 100 years. Ah, it's Silk Songs. Why am I spawning right next to 2 orcs? And why is the second orc not noticing that his friend is getting strangled right next to him? God, that's so many outpost leaders. I don't want to deal with this many outpost leaders. Okay, let's do it the way that we've done it before. Let's kill the ones that are a little more off to the side first, because those are easier pickings.
I'm always thirsty. Is that not for you, then?
Oh, you're a rider, my friend. A rider you are. Oh no, don't raise the beacon. Do a lot of things, but don't... No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, and I even wasted the form on the entire thing here. Alright, guess this is going to be a little more stressful now. Also, I should probably switch back to the bolts as long as I can remember that I am supposed to steal the... Oh, bar. So, and... Come on. Almost done with the first guy. Ah, yeah. This entire situation is a little out of hand. Like, I expected this to go slightly more smoothly. Not much smoother, but at least a little smoother. Ah, you got that. That's too late there. Oh, they're starting to jump down. That's the problem. Are we getting the other guys over here? Hey, and my good old friend Charlie the Spiteful killing yet another guy. Proving why he is the man. Why he is the good... I always forget that you don't need to charge those bloody things. Okay, and we should also restore our health, because quite frankly my health is quite low. Oh, and there's still a character around. Hey, and he's even enraged! That's a good lad. That's a good lad right there. Okay, so what am I doing with you a lot now? I mean, I can just flash at you, see what happens. I know you're a beast fodder. You are the only one I know stuff about right now.
You've been causing a lot of trouble, and now you got more. We're going to carve you up and feed you to the Karagor.
Karagor! Excellent point you're raising there.
Shut up and throw down.
So, honest to God, question though, where is something I can summon? Should have figured that one out before the entire situation starts to escalate. Probably. But you know what? Sometimes you just... Ouch, Jesus Christ. Whose explosion was that? Okay, I have to be careful that my good guy, my strong boy, does not die here, because my strong boy is already quite wounded here. Where's my second bodyguard? I don't see my second bodyguard right now. Oh, there, right in front of me. Oh wait, my second bodyguard is still in pretty good shape, so nothing to worry about yet. Okay, the Olog have to go. The Olog have to go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. That one hurt, that one hurt, that one hurt, and not just my feelings. Oh, wait, there's a Grog Barrel. Come on. I want to the Grog... I just want to hit the grog barrel, come on. Just let me hit the grog barrel one. No, not Carlos the Fierce. I mean, I have no emotional investment in Carlos the Fierce, but still, it is impractical that we lost you there. Oh my god, I just want to hit the grog barrel, guys. There we go. This is definitely not a situation where anything got captured here, my man, but still, if you want to call this captured, then sure, be my guest. Okay, who does the explosive stuff? It didn't hurt me, so okay, I guess it's one of my guys. Is it my snake fuse that explodes everything here? Might just be. Jesus Christ, I mean, it definitely helps. Could you just die? Why is your health pool so big? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, no, my man. And that should be enough. Oh, there we go. Right, that's the strongest one of the captains dealt with. Nice. And how about we go back to the rest now? 2 of them are still up and running. Do you have anything important to say for yourself? Ow, ow, ow. Ah, the whole... Wait a bit. They should make a DLC about what Talion was doing as a Nazgul in the ending. That would be cool. Have a couple of Nazgul missions. The whole DLC seems lazy. You say that, but it still looks like they put at least a little more effort in there than they did with the DLCs of the first game, if I'm completely honest with you. Because the DLCs of the first game were pretty much nothing for the most part. Yes, we should not measure downwards, I agree with that sentiment, mostly because I am someone who uses it a lot, but still. Using rail. Oh right, we have that now, don't we? Wait, do I have that? I wanted to do it if I'm completely honest, but I don't see anything that looks like. I use Bomberman here. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, time for healing. It feels so weird that this is the healing system now. It actually makes healing easier. So you can just pause combat. Yes, you have a limited amount of healing, but so did you anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the nanny sound. I got surprised! Surprise! Do we still have bombs? No. How do I even get these things? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did you come from? I should probably try to take out the archer first, because he is quite low already. And now my archer is stealing the kill again. Like, Shadi, I like you, don't get me wrong, but you can leave some of them to me. Like, just some of them. I don't need to kill many of them, but 1 or 2 would be nice if you could leave to me. Oh my god, Guardians, once they've adapted, are so annoying to deal with. Oh, but the explosions are so nice. Okay. Oh, not your explosions though. Your explosions can go fuck themselves. Okay, and Shadi going in for the last kill. Why am I even playing this game? Shadi has this one on lockdown. Shadow should have been a DLC where you play as an orc and have to burn down the Shire. That would also be interesting. But if you're playing on the Mordor side, then I think it would be better to just play as a Nazgul in the first place, because you would be able to respawn and stuff like that anyways. They shouldn't make a DLC about... Wait, no. At least I wouldn't brag like too further to Lord of the Ring fandom about a game where you play as a Nazgul and they would make some good money, so what is your point? Oh, they would definitely make a lot of money there. Like, I don't think there's anyone who would go like, I don't really want a game like that. Jesus Christ, you guys are expensive. Probably should... Ooh, I kind of like you because you're called the Magnificent. But I really need more cash. Because I do have an open second bodyguard slot now that I can basically not use. You are going to keep being my bodyguard. Shadi the Spiteful is far too good to not be my bodyguard.
These outposts are the key to holding Lithlad.
And there's some intel over there. Shadow should have been a DLC where you place an... Oh, no, I've already read that message. I have already read that message. There we go. Oh, a legendary guy. Noruk the Wise. Becomes temporarily dazed when his pet or gang is killed. Ah, that's a good ability to know about. Oh, interesting. Let's just take that one, because quite frankly, that one is most likely going to reveal everything we have not yet known. As Agur the Guardian, Marauder Destroyer. Ooh. Always like me some Ologs. Lisak the Torturer. Lasu the Headstone. I don't think I've ever seen the Headstone thing, and his armor looks very unique. I guess he's supposed to look kind of like a gravestone, and he certainly does. I really like that one. Oh, I think he's partially turned into stone already. I think that's what's suggested here. That's pretty cool. Musa the Fool. Wait, what's his name? Fast Feet, so you're running away, gotcha. Anything I need to know about you guys here? Ushak the Ringmaster. I think you are in one of the story missions now. Oh god, and once again Maggot's Nest. The Magnificent dies 3 minutes after hire. No, that one was expensive. I need that guy. I can't afford another guy right now. Okay, so that being said, let's take a look at the map real quick. I'm not going to do the last outpost right now, because quite frankly, I can't really afford a hire there. So how about we just teleport over there and do the next story mission and see what happens.
The Orcs were bound to retaliate after our infiltration.
Overlord Shinram has retaliated against the Vanishing Suns for their infiltrating misfortunateness, yada yada, go to the OH to investigate. Yeah, it's almost like shooting that barrel on the stealth information mission was a dumb idea.
Welcome, sir. Would you like to hire more of my mercenaries?
Where is Circa?
I am Zoja, and the Vanishing Suns have chosen a new leader. Prices may have gone up since...
Where is my brother?
Your brother? You see, I had a brother once. His name was Circa. And then a stranger came, and he started to forget who his family was, his real family. Men who followed him bled with him. He started to think he could work against us, against our patrons. No need for that. I gave him to a very fine fellow by the name of Ujak. He runs a fight pit called the Circus. Very entertaining. All sorts of warriors and beasts.
I kind of like this
a
guy.
man could get torn apart in so many ways.
I will be back.
Make sure you bring plenty of coin. There'll be no more family discounts around here, my friend.
I like how he's like, I hate you, but I'm still willing to do business with you.
Welcome to the circus! A cornucopia, blood and pain. This is where flesh eats flesh, and where today, you are the main attraction.
You're quite the showman. I'll enjoy killing you.
It seems the show has already begun.
Why is the Ringmaster fighting already? Shouldn't that be something that only happens for the like grande finale? Am I going to go in there already? I mean, do I know anything about the Ringmaster? Damage by ranged attacks and executions. Okay, so the usual. Is there anything around me to use? Well, you know what? Maybe. Maybe a couple of things. Little explosion there. And a little hit there. Hello! Alright, vigilant against
It
stealth.
seems we have a special attraction in our Festival of Blood. Truly, the circus does not disappoint.
I like this man. Honestly, I like this man. He's more... I like him more than the character I'm playing right now. Oh, I really did not do well on my end. Jesus Christ, my man's tanky. Ow! My man's a tanky man. Can I shoot you in the head, please? Thank you very much. Aye, aye, aye. And where is he? Oh, Jesus Christ. The explosion. The bombs are going off. Ow! Okay, who is doing the bomb? Because this was definitely not one of my bombs, but it also did not feel like much of an orc bomb, if I'm completely... Okay, heal up, heal up. Oh, fuck, I'm running low on healing. I've only just now noticed.
Too slow! Mind your head! Now you're just being repetitive!
Ah, but didn't they make a Nazgul too powerful? They didn't really make them too powerful, just annoying to deal with. Honestly, I do think the Nazgul add a nice little bit of challenge if you add one Nazgul to a fight with orcs, because all of a sudden you can't really use your time slowdown abilities anymore, and you basically are forced to keep your eyes on one Nazgul who could just teleport in at any moment. The problem usually only starts to be a problem when there's more than one Nazgul around, in my opinion. Oh, and you've adapted, gotcha. Because the second there's more than one Nazgul around a lot of the time, you end up in a situation... Oh, wait. But you've adapted to that. Have you adapted to me just slicing you? Okay, you have. Okay, good for you. Okay, you've adapted to both these things. I see how it is. I mean, I still have a couple of shots left in me.
You feel it now, don't you? Yet. Let me amaze you.
Okay, defeat all circus guards. I mean, I think I can do that. Ow! Those random explosions are really something here. Oh, I only had one shot left. Wait, there's a couple of shots back in the arena. Why not? I would prefer it over Gollum any day. I think most people would. Let's be completely honest there is very little situations or very few characters in the entire Lord of the Rings franchise that people wouldn't rather be than Gollum. Like, people would most... Ooh, big guys! Yeah! Let's get out the big guns, shall we?
Get him down from there!
I brought freedom for all! Run wild!
There we go.
Make merry with your captors!
Ooh, what a nice little entertainment we found ourselves in. Truly, the circus is a magical place. Defeat all the circus guards. I think they are on it. And please fuck off right now, because this is not your fight, Snake Eyes. You are not supposed to fight the double crowd. Oh, I think we killed him while the Graug was trying to eat him, so that fucked things up a little. Where's that last guy? Ah, over there. Okay, you're going up against two Graug. Ow, wow, ow, wow, wow. Escape with Circa. I'm trying to, but that Graug hit actually did hurt a bit. That one did hurt the slightest amount. Oh no.
Many come to join our circus, but none last long. Death by blade, or fang, or bomb. We all bleed together.
Alright then, defeat the Ringmaster. Easier said than done, I think. I mean, most of those are just going to be shadow doubles. Ow, 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 but they still hurt like hell. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, the Graugs are still around. Nope, the Graugs are no longer around. Okay, then I'm just fucked, ain't I? Then we are just fuckers, aren't we? Oh, and okay, the original is fireproof. Okay, you know what? How about we go up to high ground and fight over there? That sounds like a great idea. Is someone following me?
Just try me. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay, are all of these berserkers? I think those. Oh my god. Fire bombs everywhere. I see how it is. Are you the original? No, you're not. Can someone please send me the original? I doubt that this guy is the original, but he's a guy who's pretty low, okay? Okay, that's the original. Who's the guy back there? Okay, just another copy. Does he know where I am? Oh! Oh no, you're enraged by that answer. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I have got an idea. How about you come... Oh, no, ah! Oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. I just want to hit that barrel. Please, there we go. And now get away from this. Come my friend, I recommend you go away from this as well. Okay, apparently that didn't summon shit. I was kind of banking on that summoning something.
So much burning flesh! Stay away!
Just going to dart you. Oh, I missed. Out of bolts! Okay, okay. There are more bolts lying around, so that's not an issue there.
Behind you! Don't let him set you on fire!
Oh my god. My brother, my old brother of mine, you are very dead. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Almost too easy!
Seems like it's my turn to get you out of trouble.
Oh.
You mean the trouble you got me into? Thank you!
There we go. Okay, the good thing is... Oh no, okay. I wanted to say, okay, you have not yet adapted, but... I guess I was mistaken there. He has adapted. He has adapted oh so much. Alright, so... How are we doing this? Stealth is a bad idea in general. Okay, he's... Okay, and... Did you just adapt to just being hit in general? Because if you adapt to being hit in general, then I quite frankly have very little idea about what to do with you, my man.
Enough of you!
Okay, there's more bolts back there, I've just noticed, so how about we get those real quick? There's a couple more bolts, and let's hope it will be enough to take this madman down. Okay, you know what? That works as well. Ah!
Now to deal with Zosha.
So, yeah, why not? I would prefer it over Golem any
I
day.
told that stinking overlord that the Vanishing Sons would be at his service, loyal as ever. Sarka, wait!
You missed! For a second I thought you were gonna be cool.
Sarka has returned! Huh? Sarka the unkillable, Sarka the insufferable, Sarka the destroyer! But if any of you would like to return to my good graces, Sarka the merciful asks only one thing. Take this piece of filth and throw him to the worms!
Please, please. No, no,
Ah,
no,
that's why you left him alive. Ooh, nice.
You think he's going to protect you? You're dead! You're all dead!
Lol. I mean, honestly, I like that cutscene. He did make a show of it.
His little brother.
Ah, nice.
As long as they're ready for what comes next.
I was kind of expecting him to go like, God damn, there's a hole in my chair now. Hey! Blood for coin. Sarka is deeply grateful for being rescued and has granted your family discount of 20% buying with mercenaries. The blood for coin skill has 3 logistic upgrades, each of which grants an additional discount of 10. Oh! That is actually quite a discount there, my man. Up to minus 50%, that sounds pretty good. Where is it? There we go. So all mercenaries are going to be 30% off now. And I was in dire need of a new mercenary, but I still can't afford them. God dang it. Why are your mercenaries still so expensive, brother? Huh? Mind telling me that? Okay. Time to finally catch up on chat. There was a lot going on. If I want to relive the tragic life of someone like Gollum, I just read my diary. Ooh. I just reminded myself of yesterday. What happened yesterday? Cut my finger open. Oh, hope that one healed. How bad? So bad you can't game anymore and have to watch streamers for the rest of your life? No, for free. Jesus Christ! You cut your finger quite bad there. What exactly did you do that it takes 3 months to heal? Not even with controller, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty bad. 3 months is quite a long time for something like a finger to heal. I feel so weak because it takes so long to slash a single orc to bits. What do we even have here? Oh, and it... Ooh. I could sell them for money, but quite frankly I think I would rather just get the upgrades. Okay, you know what, that one we can sell, I don't care too much about that. Even though it would probably make them semi-immortal. You know what, I should have probably equipped it now that I think about it. So once again, very little point in taking over the last outpost as long as we can't really afford a new replacement leader. So what are we going to do? Is there another story mission we can take on? No. What is the quest objective right now? I guess there isn't really one. Can we start the fortress assault already, technically speaking? Or do I need to kill every last one of his bodyguards before we are allowed to do that? Because if so, that's going to take some time. Jeez. You know what? Well, let's just conquer the last outpost and then we'll see how it is. If we can still not conquer the fortress. I mean, the question, I guess, if when it comes to your hand is it your kind of leading hand or your secondary hand that got hurt there in regards to the finger? Because maybe you can still play stuff like digital card games, where you basically still just need your mouse or so. Like, even if your good hand is the one that gets hurt, it can be annoying to use that stuff, but it would still work. Or maybe even stuff like some phone games, where you basically just play with your touchscreen. Those usually are, most of the time, pretty easy to play, even with your offhand. Boop. Why can I not jump off here? Could you jump off there? Thank you very much. Now get up and get on with it. So, there we go. So what do we have here? Rauschkiel. The last outpost left in here.
We're the last outpost standing, boys. But I'll be damned if I let the Manfield take it from us.
That's a lot of orcs. That's a lot of orcs. Now that I think about it, I don't have any healing left. How exactly do you get the healing back?
Sure, inside it's blasted.
I guess I do have one thing that allows me to get some healing now when I stealth kill orcs inside. Yeah. Okay, I guess I've got my answer of how I get my healing back. Guess there's gonna be a lot of stealth killing now. Oh, come on! How am I leaving the mission area? That's literally still the same encampment. Leaving mission area my ass. Jesus Christ, the hunter's going on my getting on my nerves right now as well. But not to worry, not to worry. Everyone will die in due time. There we go. There we go. I don't know how I get the bombs back though. That is still a question. I didn't get anything from that here as well. So, where's the one guy over there? I've got a... oh. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with an Olok in a mano a mano right now. Just going to keep farming my elixir right now. Wait. Did it not give me an elixir pack? Oh, we are already... oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Alright. Oh, no! Sorry about that. Why is it so stormy already?
Swords ready. Someone's gonna die for this.
Murder.
Sorry about that. Seems like my girlfriend just... oh fuck! Just opened a window on the other side of the apartment and I have one open here, and as soon as there are two windows open on opposite ends of the apartment, it just storms through everything and clashes all the doors. So I had to take care of that real quick because a lot of stuff started to fly around. Okay, big Olok man. Big guy. Oh, wait. Oh, I have my bombs back. Where did those come from, I wonder? Good, I don't have that here. Lucky for you. I am looking forward to no longer having that issue in the next apartment, if I'm completely honest with you. Because that is one of the things that's annoying me the most about this apartment. The storms in general. The storms in general are a huge issue because you can't really ventilate the apartment because the winds are so strong that it would just turn everything into a problem. Oh, lol.
What's going on over here, eh? Go take a look.
I don't even know, maybe you hear part of the howling in the background. So, do I need to know about any of you? What do I know about you? Ah yeah, when his pet or gang gets killed. That's not a bad trait to have. I mean, it is quite a bad trait to have. But it's not a bad trait you can have for me. Jesus Christ, why do you have so many legendary followers there? Okay, how about we get ourselves a couple of diversions in here? Is there anything else? They really don't give me a lot to work with here in regards to bait and so. Oh, wait, I'll take that back. That's some good bait over there. So, anything else? Come on. Aim for it, there we go. Okay, I think I've summoned all the Caragors and Graugs that I can potentially summon. But I don't see the... wait. No, like seriously. I see the Caragors, but where's the Graug? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, let me check something real quick. Because you guys are... are you bodyguards or something like that? Are you even on the map? Now that I look at it, I don't see these guys on the map. Well, you would laugh that the heat never leaves here. Oh, trust me, it's not going to help you with the heat in any way, shape or form. Because the problem is, the heat is still sticking around. So that should stun you if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Laddie!
I think you're out of your element, Gondorian. Don't worry. Soon the heat will be the least of your concerns. I think it's time we stopped talking and started beating.
So, where is Mr. Laddie Boy? Because I'm pretty sure... why the hell have you not stunned? I literally just killed your Caragor. Ow! Ooh, that hit hurt. I'm very happy that I filled up on stuff before. Okay, and I definitely don't have that ready to go. Okay, nice little explosion there, burning the man. Oh, and you're enraged. Why are you enraged? Doesn't even tell me why you're enraged. Are you just one of those enraged by everything, guys? Oh, oh god, please tell me I can... Oh no! I think that literally just ended the run, didn't it? Yeah, okay. So much for that. Nope, I'm not going to begin a new run. Are you sure you want to quit? It's basically a roguelike, isn't it? It basically tried to turn a game into a roguelike. I'm not going to play a new run. I just want to know one thing if I start that run. I'm curious if I start that run, what exactly it would do in regards to the story progression. It's basically boring. I mean, we are going to see the she-elf in a moment again, so that will be something to look forward to. Okay, so the outposts are here. I think the story stuff that happened keeps being saved. And my question would be about the character progression. Nope, those gets reset, okay. Okay, so the story is basically a separate thing. Gotcha. But I'm not going to start this from the get-go again, because I will play through this in my own time, but I don't see a reason to keep starting this over and over again. Enemies are fast, intelligent? No, I'm not going to play, I'm just going to play on Nemesis. You know what, we might even just play on normal difficulty, because I'm here for the story after all, for the most part. So, Blade of Galadriel! Let's see what's happening here. Oh, are we starting at the point after she fused with Celebrimbor? Yes. Okay, interesting, because I was wondering where exactly the Blade of Galadriel stuff would happen. The counter banishment. Alright. People really lose fingers very easily in this universe. Oh right, I guess technically both of them fused, but the Blade of Galadriel herself kept out of the entire thing. That's one ugly Galadriel. Beauty lies in the eye of the beholder. Oh, that's Galadriel herself, I think.
I failed you. I stood with Celebrimbor, I wore his ring. And we failed to defeat the Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord and the Bright Lord are one. A flaming eye above Barad-dûr. But I sent you to Mordor for the Nazgul. And your work is unfinished. Look to Minas Morgul, and the Nazgul who dwells within it. You know the one of whom I speak.
He died. I took the new ring and left him to die.
Oh, is he supposed to kill Talion?
He belongs to the Dark Lord.
Oh!
He falls to you.
My lady, I cannot. Let me come home.
You will wear the new ring. You will finish what you started. Then you may return home.
Okay, wait, what exactly is her objective here? I don't quite understand what the objective is. So, which new ring are we wearing? Are we wearing the one ring? Are we wearing the ring of Isildur? Are we wearing the ring of Celebrimbor? There's a lot of potential rings here. Also, we are missing a couple of fingers to put rings upon. How to make one look like Katie Blanket without having the rights to. Kinda. Man, that bleeding stopped very fast. Oh damn, she's using the Force! Hey, we got our fingers back, kinda. Okay, we've got the Celebrimbo ring. Now what? I mean, my understanding is we are going to leave those two to it and now going to kill Talion, I guess? Knowing 50 hours of streaming this game, I suppose your goal is killing orcs. I honestly don't think it is. She was very specific about the Nazgul. I'm happy that we get to use the Minos Mordor map again.
Always knew the
Some special attacks will infuse enemies with light. Hold B to use a cone of light, infuse enemies with light in a wide area in front of you. Press B to throw a light bolt at your nearest target, infusing them with light and knocking them back. Fully infused enemies become blinded. When a man is blinded, press B to execute him. Okay.
My light will be their undoing.
Are those fully infused?
Getting tired of things sneaking about.
Wait, how do I execute them again? Oh. Lol, just like that. Hold Y to gradually heal over time. This can be interrupted by enemies. Oh, okay.
Injured. My light will heal you.
So I can just do that, basically. Interesting. Hello, mister. Good sir. Look at that light. Damn, so much light. Oh, come on, my man. Why you gotta be weird about this? Everyone else is cool. Be cool about this. Oh my god, how are you still alive? There we go.
No mercy! What's she doing to him? A good blow! Go start the signal fire!
Phew! Okay, so far so weird. I'm not entirely sure. She has two blades, but I don't think she's actually allowed to use them, because that could have expected us to use more. Well, maybe she is allowed to use them. Your might is full press to activate Elven Light, will create a blast of light. Quite frankly, right now this feels a little arbitrary, because this feels like, okay, but why though? Hey, Talion's watch, you scrubbed Bloodstoker. Question is, how exactly am I gonna get there? Reach Talion in the Great Hall. Would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Do I just have to blind any random orcs with light right now? It feels like I have to blind random orcs with light. Can I Shadow Strike, light them?
I don't like the sound of that.
This is such a weird ability. Like, what even is this? It's like, pooey, pooey, pooey. It feels like they tried really hard to give her some form of special ability, but it feels very weird to use right now. Her face is set on killing. If her face is actually set on killing, it does take its sweet time with the actual killing, to be fair. Is the left orc sleeping or dead? Hello! Allow me to just shine this light into your eyes for a little bit, yeah? Don't be weird about it, that's what all the cool kids do these days. I swear to God, if you just gave me the knives, it would be faster to kill them. Like, look at how long it takes us to kill these fucking orcs there. It's so awkward. There we go. Alright, that's a lot of blinded orcs. Oh, I guess I could have just gone to the Great Hall to begin with. I guess I could also start healing. I don't really see if I've got a limited resource in regards to healing. Right now it looks like I can just do that. I just need a short amount of time to do it. It seems like so much fun. Are you one of the people that enjoy shining a laser into other people's eyes? Because if you are, then yes, I can definitely see the fun in this.
You will find him in the Great Hall.
This feels very familiar.
Especially since I still need to do this afterwards to get rid of them. Like, if they just exploded after a couple of seconds anyway, then maybe. But, oh well. Doesn't matter, there is the Great Hall. I don't know, this feels like a final boss fight already, but I doubt that we are starting with the end of the DLC here. So what exactly is going to happen after we reach Mr. Talion in the Great Hall? Hello, excuse me, don't mind me. Nope. No minding me, everyone be cool. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Are they just blinded forever now, or will they be unlighted after a while? Okay, it looks like they start to be unlighted after a while, which makes this even more of a useless ability than I've originally anticipated. Nope, nope, nope. Light, light! It feels also kind of arbitrary sometimes which of them gets the light stuff. Just going to shoot a couple of you the good old-fashioned way. Can I do this real quick for the healing? Yes, I can. Nice. Don't worry. We've got... Oh, wait, no. Whoa, light, where that came from? Look at that. Look at all this light. How do your combat finishers look like, actually, now that it's got too light? So far, the other DLC felt better to do, actually. But we'll see. We're still the cooler character in this one. Oh, like, look, how the hell did that guy not get blinded yet? He was the one up front, but the guys behind him got blinded first. I guess I can just do it over time like that as well. Okay, and heal up real quick. Mostly I use lasers for the cats though, they dig that shit. Fair, absolutely fair. Yeah, every day I shine a laser to the heli cockpit to try to save someone's good day. Ah, yes, there he is, Talion.
He's changed.
I mean, he just be...
The Dark Lord. Your time has come, Nazgul.
It's still so weird that they kind of retroactively
kill me again.
added Talion to the entire Nazgul lineup here, because the thing about this is...
I was sent here to kill you.
That will not happen.
Oh, I can throw shit at you too, huh? See how it feels? See how it feels? Is this just going to be... Wait, is that all the damage it did? Is that the entirety of the damage we get from a full light thing here?
Celebrimbor deceived you, as he deceived me.
Okay, you know what? We are just going to stick with classic combat, because having enough of the light bullshit, we are just going to hit the man. Because that is what actually does damage around these parts. Damn, my girl is fast. Ow, ow, ow.
You wear Isildur's ring.
And you wear Celebrimbor's.
I mean, he does have a point. We are both ringed bitches right now. You cannot argue with the fact that both of us have a ring. Ow. Okay, no slowdown here. Jesus Christ, it's going to take forever, isn't it? Okay, how? Oh, you're doing it twice. Oh, can you stop? Okay, he's just spamming that shit now. I understand how the last chance struggle works, game. I've done that in the past already. Oh my god. Is he just doing this every time I try to heal now? Oh, he's doing the finisher move. That's kind of funny. Always funny when you turn a character like that into the fight then. Okay, I think teleporting to him when he does that is the good best idea.
You serve Sauron.
I serve Middle-earth.
This would have been one excellent time to explain that you don't serve Sauron Talion. Like, if you just said, I don't, this entire fight would either be over or at least paused already. But no, you had to go for the cool guy line that actually can be understood as nope, I am actually a bad guy here. Okay, I think we are losing. Well, looks like we still have one last chance left. Okay, there we go. So, and now... Wait. Apparently he doesn't have the counter to the slowdown like the real Nazis do, so that's something. Nope. I've had enough of your bullshit. You could have played on Brutal, this is way too easy. If I played it on Brutal, this would take so much longer. I'm trying to get through 4 DLCs here. I'm trying to finish something for once. Also, I still almost died here.
I may wear Isildur's ring, but I am not yet a Nazgul.
See, you could have said that in the middle of the fucking fight already.
Shelob saw the future that has come to pass. She saw the great eye above Barad-dûr. And she also saw the need for a counterbalance.
Are you that counterbalance?
No. We are.
I was sent here to kill you.
You once told me that in the war against darkness, stalemate is victory. Do you still believe that?
I believe Mordor and the Nazgul must be contained. But how long can you fight this war before you fall and join them?
I don't know.
Roll Italian, that's so tragic.
So perhaps you should stay close. Come.
He's very easily convinced all of a sudden. It's always the situation when, oh, you could have killed me and now I will believe you everything.
Look.
Why did you have to come first? Oh, because of the Palantir.
After the Witch King's fall, an attack commenced against multiple fortresses.
And by who?
That is what we need to find out.
Wait, what? Hey Martin, nice to see you!
Another one rises.
That is the way of Mordor.
Okay, so we gotta figure out who is attacking Minas Ithil now, or, well, Minas Morgul, I guess. Or whatever the hell's going on. I'm not quite sure. I mean, her instructions were quite clear, like, kill the man, then you can go home. And we did not kill the man. Oh, looks like these are my orcs.
This fort would not withstand an attack of ghouls.
It's not the ghouls that concern me.
My lordship.
Attacks have commenced against the other forts. We must prepare.
This is unfortunate. If attacked now, we'll fall.
What has happened?
Osran's departed a week ago to avenge his blood brother. He took his drakes with him. We have not heard from him since. Yesterday, Thrak was poisoned. He confronted Ahisu, who denied responsibility. Thrak, perhaps deranged by poison, stabbed Ahisu, who then bled to death.
It's a wonder you've been able to hold the fort as long as you have.
We won't hold it at all without reinforcements.
I may know a few orcs who could provide the defenses we need. They are unique.
Very well. I must attend to the fortress in Saragost.
Saragost?
Whereas you now wear the ring.
I will not dominate these orcs. But I will bring them back. One way or another.
Why are you so concerned about dominating orcs?
Interesting.
Like, you had no problem with the attempt to dominate Sauron, so I don't see how that would be a problem. Help Talon defense fought and reconquer those that fall. You'll need to recruit allies in battle against the Lord of Mordor. Some orcs will join your cause if you aid them in theirs. You will only get one chance to recruit each of these orcs. Throughout Mordor, roving warbands are launching invasions of their own, vying for territory and seeking the spoils of conquest. Defeat the leader of these warbands to gain powerful piece of gear and use these mighty weapons to turn the tide of the war. Okay. Oh, that kind of sounds like a good ability to have. Who the fuck are you, by the way? Arkov, Slayer of the Dead, what a name. And what else do we have here? Ratak the Prankster. Oh wow, you really recruited a couple of losers there. I mean, this guy looks pretty interesting. The rest of them, not so much. Shark the Wasp, okay? Nakra Spiderhawk. Why are so many of you yellow? Urmasi of the Caves. I really don't like the yellow. Why are all of you yellow? Ugh. I mean, other than you being yellow, I don't have too much to complain about.
He falls further into darkness.
Okay, so what is the mission here? The Architect. Not all Orlogs abandon destruction. Seek out the Orlog, not the action. Oh, I know that one. Oh, so this is where he comes from. I actually really like that Orlog. You'll see why. You will see why. Trust me, you will see.
You sent me to kill Nazgul. I will do what is needed when the time comes.
Ah, I've seen that Orlog in YouTube videos and once in the arena already, and it's a shame if he only happens here, because quite frankly I thought he was just one of those rare spawns that I didn't get yet. But I guess this could be seen as another one of their experiments to look into ways of recruiting followers for something like a Nemesis system that is not just straight up domination. So, rather interesting, rather interesting. I think you guys will love this man as well, if he is the way that I expect him to be. I've only seen him visually. So, and let's go. There he is, look at the man.
Get ready, boys! This'll drive the buggers out! Meet the Bone Shaker!
If you save enough of his workers, you will gain his favor.
Blind ghouls with light. Oh, okay. You know what? Against ghouls, this ability is actually useful. Look at that. Oh, more ghouls. Look at that. See? That's setting phasers to death. I like that. I like that. Are there any more ghouls here? Cool, cool. That's a death parade. Now we're working.
Someone who appreciates what I'm doing here.
What is it that you're doing here?
Only the greatest architectural achievement in Mordor, the first of its kind. An underground fortress, impervious to all forms of attack. Once we clear these damn ghouls out, are you with me?
Let's say I'm not against you.
An underground fortress is basically just a dungeon, isn't it?
Get ready for a fresh crop of ghouls, boys!
What the fuck's happening with his head? I mean, he is just a Leonardo da Vinci troll. Have you never asked yourself, what if Leonardo da Vinci but as a troll?
My work has spread far. Baradur, the Marauder, and machine force.
Look at the man. Isn't he magnificent? Isn't he perfect in every way, shape or form? I like this man. Whee! Lasers all around. Oh damn, there's a lot of fools.
Oh no!
Oh.
Archers! They're on loan from Arcaro. He's not going to like that. I hate these buggers.
Hello. And time to... Oh god. Okay, you know what? Stop that for a moment. AoE laser! Yes! There we go.
Right beneath our feet is a magnificent garrison. Glorious vaulted ceilings. Hundreds died in their construction.
Good man. Such a good man. He's even a hammer main. How can you not love him? This is basically me as an Olok.
Right now, we're directly above the fortress. Main courtyard. Beautiful, isn't it? There's another of these steps down below. It's bigger than this one.
Okay, stop it with the spitting attacks from up high.
We will conquer the underworld, just as we have the overworld.
Yeah, get the stupid head too. Honestly speaking, I don't think this head is too bad, and I'm not a big of a head person. The problem is, believe it or not, but my head is actually too big for most heads. Trust me, I tried, but I can barely ever wear a hat unless it is from a very stretchable material. Shave the hair. Never. The hair is staying on during sex. Problem solved. I don't think that shaving my hair is going to get rid of the bone in my skull. Pew! I mean, it's very good to have her around when it comes to ghoul hunting.
This is my masterpiece, she-elf. My shrine to orc greatness, to Mordor itself.
It's a shrine to something.
You did great work here today, and with my archers gone, I'm going to need protection. I don't pay much, but you'll have no shortage of glory. Consider yourself hired.
I won't disappoint you.
This is a bit ridiculous. Yes, it's glorious. Gloriously ridiculous. Recruit your first follower. Nice. Targets infused with a greater amount of light. Light ball chains to other targets nearby. Ooh, that could be useful. You know what? That actually sounds decent.
What he lacks in humility, he makes up for in strength.
Let us hope so.
So, is he my follower now? Can I do something with him? Okay, I mean I can't do anything with him, but... Okay, what is up with all those yellow dweebs? Like, yellow is such a garish color to begin with most of the time. They just look like they've been pissed on. Alright, so I guess I'll have to recruit 5 of those or so. What is this? Okay, so those are all the orcs who kind of keep gear around or so. Oh, and this is where that guy comes from. I've seen that Olog as well at some point.
Tread carefully.
I've dealt with Shelob before. I do not fear her.
It kind of looks like all the special Ologs I haven't seen except for the beast apparently come from this mode. I do wonder if all of them will be Ologs. I'm surprised to see 2 Ologs in a row. Whee! I do wonder how someone sent this one into the fight pits then, because I did actually encounter the architect in the fight pits at some point. Maybe you can put him into the garrison and send him over to the main mode or something like that. So, you are in here somewhere, my friend, are you not? I don't really like this guy's visuals too much, because I think it's done kind of garishly.
They know what power you carry. My mistress has felt the sting of its light. She said you would seek me out. You have nothing to fear, Kirmizold. I am Arbaruk, and I am to offer you my support.
And what is the price for this gracious offer?
Machine-worshipping fools trespass upon the domain of my mistress. Drive them out.
Very well.
Yeah, I just think it's very awkwardly put, or the spider legs and stuff are very awkwardly placed.
Rests below their feet. Slay them. Bring an end to their incessant digging. Somebody see.
Whee! Shiny! Look at the shininess! Oh damn, my boy is throwing out a lot of points there. You know what, you can just stand up front and I'm doing the shiny from behind, okay? There we go. Too slow, my man. Too slow. I have already shined through all of you. Oh. Hooters are going around. Ugh. Death by spiders is definitely not one of the nice ways to go. Then again, most ways to die are not nice ways, so I guess death by spiders is just one of the many not nice ways to die. When I think about it, did I have something like cool other moves there? I like her fight style. Like, in regards to play style, it doesn't really feel different to just a regular Talion, I'm going to be completely honest with you there. But the twin blade stuff always looks fancy when a character does it. So fancy that you could argue it is overdone in fantasy already.
Assaulting this encampment head-on will be too costly. I do not wish to waste the lives of her beautiful children so needlessly. I will help only if the need arises. Be aware, there are 3 captains who guard this area.
Oh. Oh god, there they are, the yellow squad.
To get this dig going. Now I have to find more workers and guards. But first, I'm gonna kill you.
Can't make it too quick. I want to make sure it hurts.
I don't like talking. I like screaming.
Alright, so much for that. So that's just a whole squad of buffoons there. Okay, arrow through. Oh. Not quite who I was aiming for, but sure. Oh, immune to execution, that's usually annoying to deal with. Okay, so those are all machines, right? Can I, wait, now that I think about it, can you light them to death if they are captains as well? Because if I can just explode captains, that would be entirely different. Oh no, it barely does damage to captains. Why is this skill so useless? I actually want to use it, but look at this.
This looks like a good time.
Oh god, why are you in range now? Immune to light. Ah yeah, so there's even immune to that shit. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I knew he'd heal. Oh no, he hit me. He got me. Nope. Very much sorry, but this is not how this is gonna go. Whoa. Are you the one that is vulnerable to shots? Yes, you are. How about we use that little fact to our advantage? Oh, Mr. Spider too. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, are you hiding behind the guy who is... Ah, yeah, okay.
Be quick, lads!
Okay, how about the spiders are going to do some work here, huh? There we go, that allows me to heal. Ow! Or not. I mean, if I get it out, I think it's just a heal to full, so that's not too bad. And looks like Spider Dude is actually holding his own there, so, but I should not leave him at the mercy of Mr. Enrage over there. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see.
The whole lot of you are scum!
Whole lot of you are a skull. Really, every last one of us. Could you stop that over there? Just asking for a friend. I am the friend. Hello! Yeah, grab him between the two of us and just moil him.
I thought you were good at killing.
Okay, this is starting to be a little annoying. But the fact that we can't stun them is so obnoxious right now. I guess we can just shoot the man. Probably going to be the best way to do some damage, because right now the fact that he just keeps turning around is an issue. Where's the second guy? There he is. Oh wait. Because quite frankly, how exactly am I supposed to deal with him? Other than just spamming attacks. Okay, I think the other guy is just going to die at this point, so there we go. Love to see it. Love to see it, and we're going to get a lot of the legendary gear there.
I'll kill you!
I guess we can literally just spam the man to death, or we can wait for the Olokai to finish the job. That's why it's always nice to have an Olok with you. It's just a nice little treat to have. So, is the gear actually going to change my visuals?
I was a fool to doubt my mistress. You have upheld your end of the bargain. I am yours until she tells me otherwise.
Well, that's 2 Oloks down. You recruited the Thrall. Nice. And that's a lot of legendary equipment, so how about we just equip that real quick? There we go. There we go. Or is it just going to be weapons and we're going to keep the cape on? The cape stays on during
His
sex.
dedication to Shelob is...
Oh, I kind of want to see... Let's do this. Being able to revive downed captain sounds useful.
to see what his fate will be when he outlives his...
Gear challenge, legendary machine trap captains. Nah. I don't care too much about the gear right now, if I'm completely honest.
Tanyan's follower says this Uruk has unmatched skills with the crossbow.
We shall see.
That is kind of a tall order, considering that you're talking to an elf. So let's see how unmatched he is for real. Like, the best ones do have multi-shot, rapid shot and explosive shot. If you manage to have all 3 of those shot types, then you truly are the master of your class as an orc archer. Ah, here's the long range thing.
He never misses! Come on, boys! He can't get us all! Let's just rush him!
Well, so much for that. Lol, throw orcs into the line of fire, that kind of sounds funny. Hello!
Taken that tower. I thought he never left his cave.
And over there. And another one. Oh, why can I not do this? Is he aiming at me, or does he only care for the orcs? Why exactly are you guys even trying to take him down? Just asking. I mean, you've made pretty good advances anyway. Your mistake was just spreading all out. And whoop. Ah, yeah, okay, so he does want to hit me as well. Gotcha. Nope. You are the one who's supposed to be over there. There we go. Alright, I see you now, my man.
Eltarion, take care when speaking with this one. Do not mention my name. Not if you wish to forge an alliance.
I understand.
Hello. Oh, it's an old guy.
I watched as you slew your way to me. You are no Uruk, and no friend of Sauron. Tell me, is there anything these wretched Uruks are good for?
I suppose they die well enough.
I am the Bow of Morgoth, and I have resisted the usurper's rabble alone for far too long. Let us fight together.
Arg! You've slaughtered too many of my boys for too long. Today I'll finally end your miserable life.
Those are dragons. My man has sent the dragons. I don't know what to feel about that, but that could be an issue, because I can't dominate dragons. Wait, Spirit Mount? Oh! Okay, apparently that is a thing. Ooh, Dragon Air Fight. Dragon Air Fight, everybody! Didn't think we would have see a Dragon Air Fight, but here we are. Is this thing taking damage? I don't think dragons are resistant to fire attack. So this should do the job. So, and dismount, and... No, that's the wrong... That's the bloody dragon we've already gotten. I want that one. There we go. There we go. So where's the last dragon? Also, you have to say it's a pretty cool orc who just rocks up with 3 dragons to take someone down. Not every orc can say that he can bring 3 dragons to a fight. Like, if I could, I would actually rather recruit the guy who's capable of dominating 3 dragons than the archer. Kenji revived dead dragons, making them undead. I see you still have that wish of yours. Once again, I'm afraid that will only be
it is good to fight beside
only be possible if we can find someone who has both the Necromancer trait and the Beastmaster trait.
Me against his vile host.
How could I say no?
I like the way that they used the Servant of Morgoth archetype here. Because the Servant of Morgoth is an unusual one.
If he knew one of his most dedicated followers would end up working with an elf, he'd be furious.
Okay, that was a pretty easy one, to be fair. And wait, was that it? Okay, I guess we can already do the siege now. Thought we would need a couple more guys.
Whoever leads them, they're on.
But still, that works for me. So, narrows your cone of light, enabling it to infuse enemies with more light quickly. Holding B projects a sphere of light, which heals allies infused nearby enemies with light. Okay, you know what? That doesn't sound too bad.
It's amassing.
They will fall like those before them.
I do wonder, is this the end already? Because the siege itself kind of sounds like the end. It would be surprising because that would make this DLC mega short. When yes, you can still collect the gear and stuff in it. But in regards to the actual story, that's very small. Well, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Maybe there will be more after the siege. I'm not going to complain if we are just going to be done with the siege, because I got it for basically a buck in a sale as well. And we have been going for almost 7 hours, so yeah. Lol, all of them just standing there. Menacingly.
A new power rises in Mordor today. As we speak, the Grave Walker faces a massive army at his gates in Saragost. His host will fall, and there will be no help for you or the band of misfits you enlisted.
You lot have no idea we're coming! You...
That's funny.
Oh, I will enjoy watching them cut down by the archer's eye train.
I like the Ringsley
This
man.
army will break itself upon my walls. Shelob's children will do their part, and I will stand with them.
This is something I would have wished for from the regular sieges, that your defenders actually still get to do their voice lines as well. Because the fact that they usually don't makes them kind of bland once you've conquered them.
We must hold the fort!
Nope. There we go. Can I not? Oh wait, I can spirit mount it already. There we go. I was like, wait, can I not? Is the man climbing the wall over there? If the man is climbing the wall... Okay, I see the other siege beast has strong opinions about what I'm doing over there. So how about you don't, my boy? My dear boy, oh boy, oh boy. Christian, what level? Ah, we're just doing the story missions. Also, hello, Kurchap. I'm just going to call you Chap, maybe. Unless you want to be called Kurchap. And we are just doing the Blade of Galadriel DLC right now. I don't know what siege level this is, but it's probably not going to be all that difficult, because while we played through the game on brutal, we are right now just playing on normal difficulty, because we want to experience the story. That's for the most, the main thing we are here for.
When we're done, I think I'll let my crew pull your limbs off. Good for morale.
Ah yes, the morale. Gotta keep morale high during the war. So, my man, I don't know about you, but you're alone in here. I guess you climbed the wall, but generally speaking, that's not a great idea if you are that weak. Fear of execution, don't we all have that? To a certain degree. There we go. Alright, time for the next wave. Time for the next wave. Oh, did they spawn inside already, or are they still outside? Mordor, I would rather have Letztor right now. Oh, wait, he's stunned? What? How are you stunned? Hello!
This cursed weapon better be enough to put you down. I went to a lot of bother to get my hands on it.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen an orc address the fact that he's using a certain element of weapon. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny there. Are you a funny guy? Are you a funny guy? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to slash.
So brash, so sure of yourself. Youth is wasted on the likes of you. But you won't live long enough to see the folly of your ways.
We'll see about that. I'm sure the DLC will last me for at least a couple more minutes. Hey, Critcha! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying what you've seen of the content so far. That being said, I would assume that you are mostly here for Shadow of War and Mordor content. That being said, I will have to warn you that today might just... Ow! Oh god, you're enraged. You are enraged. You're enraged, Dave. Today might be the... Oh, could you please get up there? Thank you very much. Might be the last day we are doing the Middle-earth games, because we have played through Shadow of War and Mordor already, and this here is the last thing we were still missing, all of the DLC missions. Oh! Who killed you? Who killed you, my man? If you still want to stick around to see what other kind of content I'm producing, I would be more than happy to oblige and try to entertain you to the best of my ability, but be warned, there won't be much more of this game. Oh, no, 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 my man. No, 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 no. We are not doing these things around here. We are not doing... See, this is what we're doing around here. We are dying around these parts. Alright, time for the last wave. I think that should be the last wave, shouldn't it? This feels so easy compared to the sieges I've had to go through on my main save file. I mean, forget the difficulty alone. It's just so easy in general in regards to their level. During my regular playthrough, everything was like level 80 already. Oh, I'm out of shots. Hello!
I'm not one for fancy words, but I am fluent in death.
Well, I was standing on your bear trap, but your speech interrupted it, so I guess thanks for that. Okay, also I do get a skill point. Tap to quickly fire an arrow from your bow. This requires 1 elf shot. Ooh, okay, speed up version, that's nice. How's your day been going, Krupchap, by the way? Hope you're having a good week so far. Okay, I kind of want new arrows. Oh, Hammerman! We love ourselves a Hammerman.
The whole of Mordor comes running when I open my mouth and blow.
I mean, if you want to be the gay orc in Mordor, feel free to. Who am I to object you to that? Or are you talking about another kind of blowing when you open your mouth? Because that did sound oddly sexual, my man. Just pointing it out there. If you want it to be interpreted that way, then please, I am not going to refuse you that way of living. But I think you did not mean it that way, and it very much sounded like you meant it that way. Can we just do this? Is this? I think you're standing slightly outside of my cone. Yeah, you are. Is this doing anything to you? Like in all seriousness, I think I've got the man stun locked. As long as all my other guys are around to hit him, I guess keeping him stun locked does work. But I was kind of hoping it would do a little more attack. Have a little bit of explosion. Yeah, you know what? And stun lock time. Oh, I said stun lock time. Okay, kind of awkward now. Don't you dare have no chance. There we go, that's better. And hoo-ha! Nope, I missed. Nope. And a couple other ones. There we go. Are you on Xbox? Can I have the mod? We are actually on PC right now. But mod I'm not going to hand out quite that easily, nothing personal. But I have just met you, so I'm not going to give you the mod immediately. So, who is dying over there? If you stick around and prove yourself to be an active member of chat and someone I can trust, then I will gladly mod you, but definitely not on your first day. Hello. Oh, you're a wall breaker. Wait, how did you just die? In all seriousness, how did you just die? You're in the middle of knocking me back, so I am a little confused about that. But sure, works for me. Leaving us with but one war chief. This is definitely not the final mission. This does not feel like a final mission. Then again, I guess the final mission in the story mode of the game is also a siege. So maybe it is the final mission. We'll see. Hello! Ooh! Orlok time! We like ourselves an Orlok! Hello! Who are you?
What pains me more than the strike itself is that I must face an adversary who's so pathetic.
Oh, then that adversary is going to inflict a whole lot more pain on you, just pointing it out there. So let's get rid of a couple of your orcs and then flashy time! Oh yes, nice little flashes all around. And god damn it, there's so many guys that are immune to executions around here. Like, why? Usually immune to execution is the one rare trait. Immune to range, sure, yes. Immune to... Oh wait, you are immune to execution. I kind of forgot about that. Even though I was rambling about that in the first place. There we go. And you have a shout. You have a shout. Are you also one that opens his mouth when the entirety of Mordor comes? Wait, can I use this maybe? Is this going to do anything to you? Nope, it enraged you. I mean, I guess in a sense it did do something to you then, but nothing that I wanted. At least you're not immune to ranged. Orlocks that are immune to ranged tend to be a little bit of a pain in my ass. No! I guess we can explode you once. Oh. Not explodable yet. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, damn, that swing did actually hurt a lot. Can you come up here? Because if not, I'm just going to use this. Oh, you can come up here. You can come up here after all. I see how it is. Are you stunned from those already? Wait, did I knock you down already? Where are you going? Excuse me, you were fighting me. Have you forgotten about the fact that you were fighting me just a couple of seconds ago? Not very nice of you, my man. Spirit Strike. Is that a good thing to do here? Maybe.
Too quick, she's too quick!
The enrage doesn't seem to help you all that much. Like on Brutal, when you fight against an Orlok or an Orc that's all enraged, you basically want to tap out for a while until it stops being enraged, because they are just far too powerful then. Here, I'm basically just continuing the fight. Oh. So, just going to take 5 for a moment, my good sir. Oh god, without being able to just straight up execute the man, this takes forever. Hello! I mean, at least you're the last one. But all my useful followers are inside already, so... Well, still inside, I should rather say! Hey! I want more, you know, I should never abuse any power or something fishy. You've already abused the power of regular chat, so nope! You are also a bad influence on Ekka. So, in all seriousness, if you promise me not to abuse modding power, I am going to give the modding power. But with you, I'm not 100% sure that you wouldn't abuse the modding power. That's the issue here. Oh my god, could you just die? How many hit points do you have? You're just level 29 Orlog. That's not too impressive. Ow, wow, wow, you hit me there, granted. You got a good hit. Oh, I would have used the shit out of it. I mean, thanks for the honesty, my man. Ow, wow, wow. Oh, come on. No, I don't know what you're trying to do there. But it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Also, why are you not exploding with light? Okay, I guess you just burned to death. Well, whatever finishes Siege. But it would be gloriously fun. Okay, I guess on a stream where I'm not that tired and I can just ban you within a couple of minutes, I might reconsider. Hello.
We've lost Saragost.
I don't suppose they had anything to do with it.
Hello. Oh, two Nazgûl. Which of them is it? Are it?
So, victory. Enjoy your triumph. It will be fleeting, like your humanity.
Are those twin sisters or so?
You wear the ring of a Nazgûl, though you are not worthy of it. And so, it will be ours. As will the ring makers.
I know they are supposed to sound all grisly, but they just sound awful a little.
The Dark Lord and the Ringmaker burn atop Barad-dûr. The Witch King is diminished. We are ascendant.
I don't know what that means.
Slayer. Slayer. Go to Minas Morgul, make sure it is secure.
Oh, we are in Sirif Ungol right now, not in Minas Morgul.
We do not have the forces to retake Saragost.
Then I will burn it to the ground.
Okay, so we'll have more than one siege here. Guess we're going to have one more offensive siege or so. Skill point gained, there we go. Okay, so next mission I would assume is in Saragost then. There we go, there it is. Flint and Tinder available in Saragost, yes, yes, yes. Show me what you've got, Saragost. How long have you been into this DLC already, I do wonder. Like, I do know that people said it's roughly an hour long. And quite frankly, after 7 hours of streaming, my glorious return to streaming today.
The elf assassin.
Oh, I've seen this guy already. He has a cool looking mask.
Except the ones who are dead, of course. And that number's growing.
And what makes you think you won't soon join it?
I'm worth more to you alive. See, I provide solutions. In this case, potential recruits.
It's the Punisher. He sure is, isn't he? Scouting report. The fixer gave you intel on a rambunctious pair of potential recruits. Seek them out before you attempt to take down the fortress in this region. Okay? Is it one mission or two missions? The Shiver. Okay, so these are just legendary gear missions again. There they are, Flint and Tinder. Okay, so I guess we're just going to do this mission and then we are going to do an offensive assault.
2 followers for the price of 1. I'm told they're rather
So, we do have still 2 skill points left. Hold and release X to create a flash of light, knocking back nearby anything and fusing them with light. Okay, why not? You know what, being able to blind a captain might be useful. Just as a tool to stun them, for example. Because since we can't stun them regularly, it can be a little tedious when we have to go about our business. And the captain is just immune to executions and stuns. Well, I mean, we don't have stuns. There we go. So let's see about these rambunctious twins I keep hearing about.
Some orcs have simple pleasures. These two have a love for all that is loud and explosive. Use this knowledge to draw them out, then secure their loyalty.
Detonate barrels, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Should not be too hard to do, especially because it helps me to get rid of a couple of things as well. So, and another one. Flint and Tinder, what a name. I mean, if you are born and your parents name you Flint and Tinder or whatever else you have when you're an orc and get born, then you're kind of set up for a life as an arsonist. Like, you're not going to name your children Flint and Tinder and expect them to not turn into mad burners.
Did you hear that? It was Bones! Glorious Bones! Who did this? Come out! Let's make things go boom together!
I am Eltariel, the blade of...
You make awesome bones! We have to work together. In fact, we could use your skills for a project we've been working on. If you help us, we'll owe you one. There will be bones.
How could I say no to such an enthusiastic invitation?
It's two two-faces, therefore making them basically a quadruple face.
Have a problem with something that lives in the caves nearby. And it always ruins our fun. Whenever we try to reach new levels of boom, it shows up and puts out all the fires. We want to break it and make it our own. In fact, we'll make a game of it. Whoever makes the most booms in the process wins.
There's a lot of booms around here. I see you have been preparing.
Here we are. Remember, don't kill the beast. We just want to break it. We start on boom.
Boom?
3, 2, 1, boom.
Break the ground. Hit the ground. Okay.
That was a big one.
Do you think that was a big one?
Yeah.
Oh. Hit the ground with more explosives than Flint and Tinder. Can do, will do. I'm sorry about that, Flint and Tinder, but you are in the blast radius. But to be fair, I think you are going to die. Ow, wow, wow. Okay, maybe don't stand on the bomb. Maybe don't stand on the bomb. Yeah, you know what? That is probably a good life lesson. There we go, alright, so I'm 1 ahead of Flint and Tinder again, 2 ahead of Flint and Tinder. Okay, so this is just a get chased around between explosive mission. Oh god, you have gone through the wrong path here. There we go, that's better. Oh, ay, ay, ay. I always hate waiting for the plane. Absolutely fair, Eka. How long have you been waiting for and how long do you still have to wait? It's because of the stupid, okay, you gotta be there X hours early, isn't it? And yes, I can understand why you gotta be there early, but the 3 hours early or for however long they usually want you to come early is, generally speaking, a bit excessive. Hello! At a 1.5 hour, damn. How long is the flight going to be? If I remember correctly, Eka told me it was 12 or 13 hours or so. Wait, 6-hour flight? Didn't you tell me it was way longer?
For years. As for this beast, you'll be singing it again real soon. Oh, the sweet booms it'll make. You're one of us now. Anytime you need something to go boom, just ask. And we won't take no for
Oh,
an
there's a
answer.
plane change as well. Gotcha.
Honored.
No, no, no. We're honored.
Alright, got the boom boom twins. What now is the
Such
question?
base orcs. But allies are few and far between in Mordor.
I just hope my ears stop ringing soon.
So, next story mission is gonna be... Oh, are we going to start the attack on the fortress of Seragos already?
If this fortress can't be taken, I'll destroy it.
Either way, it will weaken our enemies.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what do we have here? Element Star. When your mind's full, press RB while in rage mode to find an orb of light that heals and protects allies. No. Hold down to leave behind the light trap. No. In all honesty, the problem is our entire build is centered around those light abilities, and the base abilities of the light abilities just feel so useless unless you are fighting ghouls specifically. If you're going against ghouls specifically, then it is actually very strong. But other than that very specific scenario, it's kind of like, eh.
One word. Barrels.
You're correct. That is one word.
They're all over the place. Normally, you poison a barrel. It's good for a couple dead orcs. But use this poison, and you'll render the entire fortress uninhabitable. Lousy globs don't even need to drink it. Then again, there's one glob in there who owes me a favor. I've got to get him out, or I'll catch up with you later.
No. Guess it is actually good to owe someone a favor in Mordor as well. Did you bring a Steam Deck with Diablo? Can you actually run Diablo on the Steam Deck? Because Diablo isn't a Steam game. Diablo is in the Activision Blizzard launcher. I mean, I guess you could probably mod your Steam Deck to put Diablo on there, but I wouldn't know how to do that. I don't know if Eka knows how to do that. So, poison the grog.
Ha ha! Another abomination cleansed from Mordor.
Okay, dude's here now, I guess.
Word of advice. You might want to back away from the poisonous green fog. Once you get the rest of the barrels poisoned, all the orcs in here will have to flee. Or die.
Sounds like you have everything planned out.
Except for that glob I need to rescue. He's too well guarded. Could use a hand getting him out of here, if you're inclined.
Rescue the prisoner before poisoning the bells near him. Gotcha. Who is the poisoner? Ow, ow, ow. That poison sure is something. So, where is this prisoner I keep hearing about? No, like in all seriousness. Ah, I think I see him. Okay. You know what, let's do that first then. Do I need to... Ah, you know what, let's do it. I want to see what he has to say if we actually rescue his prisoner friend there. I don't have the Steam Deck. Oh. These days I'm not sure anymore who has Steam Deck and who hasn't. There was...
What's out there? I will dictate. Just keep looking at it.
Okay, let's just see if I can just get him off of there. There we go, and you are out of here, my man.
I think I owe you a favor.
Two now.
Double that up. All the favors for Mr. Fixer. Alright, time to poison everything around us. And number one. Oh, I do not wish to get off there. Just want to poison grog barrels. I just want to poison grog barrels in life. Is that so much to ask for? Is that one even in reach? Yes, it is. Nice. Damn. This is definitely very uninhabitable already. Oh, these guys.
Now, this is what I call helping.
Okay, I guess every orc in Mordor shows up already. And one. And where's another barrel? So I guess I need to watch out for the twins to not actually blow things up around me. Why are they even here right now, in all honesty? Like, what good do the twins do me here?
I'm so sick of hearing. What's wrong with a good
What do you mean rich and have everything? Wait, okay. I thought you were rich and have everything. Well, guess Norway has enough to see World Gaming for a couple of days. Let's hope that. Let's hope just that.
See that maggot they captured earlier? He's convinced he's gonna be rich.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm just going to jump down there and poison the bloody barrel. I'm getting sick and tired of trying to poison it from up high right now. And okay, so that's one barrel, that's the other barrel. I just need one last barrel. What do you mean rich and everything? You fly to Norway? To be fair, the fact that you can afford a long-range flight like that probably means that you have more cash than Bellatrix and I lying around. I don't think that qualifies you for being rich, but you are actually someone that can afford long-range travel. So where is that last barrel? Ah! Got it. Wait, no, this one is already poisoned. Ah, there we go. You know what, I'm just going to jump down there. Woo! And then I'm going to get out of here, because I am down in the poison swamp. I hope you're having a great time in Norway. I've never been to Norway. Snap a couple of pictures and post them on the Discord if you want, if you would be so kind. I would like to see your journey. Are you going alone, with friends, with girlfriend, or with family, by the way? I don't think we've talked about that yet. Hey! More poison! Delicious poison! Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I can clearly see that. And if I can see it, I can poison it. Why is this... There we go. Jesus Christ, that was annoying to poison right now. Ah, we read to Norway. He said family. Ah, did he already say that? I'm sorry, I forgot. Bro, I'm a bad photographer. Oh, it doesn't have to be an amazing photography. It just has to show some part of your trip.
Time to head further into the fortress.
Further into the fortress. You sure about that? Because right now I don't feel great inside of this fortress. There we go. Heal up. Do you ever listen? I do listen all the time, but I also forget consistently. I do forget a lot because I'm scatterbrained and also still thick, and also it's my birthday. Not really. I'm just saying things. Okay, I guess we're going to have a duel with the dude now. It's a tour package.
What the bloody stroke is going on out here?
Yeah.
Why is there poison everywhere? You, she-elf? Oh, I hope you had fun, because now I'm gonna tear you apart!
Instructions unclear, sending a dick pic. It had to happen sooner or later. Had to happen at some point. Okay, wait.
One elf you're dealing with, it's another.
Hey, Fixer is back at it. Ah, back at it again. Can I just mount these or do they need to be broken first? Okay, I guess we need to break them first, so I'm going to do just that. Oh. There we go. Who am I even summoning when I summon here? No one, okay, gotcha. Hello then, Mr. Wojcik. Why are we even staying in here? When we've already... Oh, wait. No. Bad Paragor. Bad Paragor. You're staying with me now. Okay, this... You know what? We're just going to do the stun lock thing again and let Fixer do the rest of the work. I'm pretty sure that works as well. Just going to keep the man stun locked. Come on, Fixer, you can do it. This might seem slow, but I still think this is probably the fastest way of dealing with. Oh, come on, Fixer, don't knock him out of the core. Don't knock him out of there, Fixer. I still want to do things with him. There we go. There we go. Reach the summit. Wait, which summit? Oh, that summit. I've never understood the thing with dick pics. Like, maybe it's me, but I don't quite understand the appeal of just showing parts of my body. It doesn't even have to be my junk to just random strangers. It is my understanding that it mostly happens to girls, but I still don't understand the why. Like, do people think this is appealing? Do they think this is a good way to attract a mate? Fire! Oh! Is the gas gonna explode? Oh, it is. Well, partially. I kind of expected a bigger boom. Deny Sauron's control of Sardagost forever! There we go.
Another fortress taken from the Flaming Eye, and done so without an army.
But the Gravewalker does have an army, and you will have to face him.
Oh, random girls just laughed at you. Do it all the time! For the sake of the internet police, this was a joke. I think. Bellatrix, do you want to confirm or deny that? So, Sardagost is dealt with. Where exactly do I need to go now? Nurnen! Nurnen. What do we do in Nurnen? Just talk to the man? Kill the Nazgul that have been hanging around? Even more? Let's find out. What?
My lady, I have searched every corner of Mordor for you. Ever since I first heard the stories of an elf that burned with the brightness of a sun, I never imagined you would be so enchanting.
Oh, what a nice smile.
I hereby renounce the dominion of the Dark Lord, the Bright Lord, whatever that cursed eye atop Barad-dûr is. I pledge myself here and now to you.
Oh, he's such a nice guy. Such a gentleman. I kind of expected him to tip his crown. Your bodyguard. Grim the Enchanter volunteered to serve your bodyguard. Ha! Well, that just happened. That just happened, and I don't think anyone knows how to feel about this. Oh, and we... Okay, so this is just an assassination attempt in here. Gotcha. Can do, will do. What the hell? I was prepared for a lot of things today, but I don't think anything could have prepared me for that. Guess the war against Sauron could have been won far easier if Gandalf didn't exist to just send small men or bearded old guys into the war against Sauron. Just send a couple of hot girls and the entirety of Mordor is going to surrender on sight. Prepared for Ekka's dick pic? And probably more prepared for Ekka's dick pic than that orc gentleman, let's just call him that. Can you ever be prepared for that? I mean, at this point, considering that we have been talking about it just now, I probably am.
I'm coming along with you on this one. Me and the Overlord have a score to settle. Best go in quietly, though. One of his war chiefs, the ambitious sort, has a key to a secret entrance on the roof of the keep. We should take care of him first.
Very well. Follow my lead.
Kill the war chief without raising the alarm. Okay, I mean, without raising the alarm might be a little annoying, depending on how fast he dies. But we'll just have to see about that. We'll just have to see about that. Can I Shadow Strike all the way over there? I think that's too far away. Wait, can you even Shadow Strike with her? Yes, okay. Oh, my bad. Spirit Strike. My bad. How could I mistake the Spirit Strike for a Shadow Strike? Truly, what fool am I? I'm just going to buy these two abilities just so I have them. Oh. Ow! The guy was behind something. That's what happened there. That's why. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm still trying to use the Talion abilities and it screws me over consistently. Oh! Well, what was it about it going without raising the alarm?
10 times greater in half the time.
Okay, I guess we are going to forget about the entire not raising the alarm thing here. I think that has sailed. That ship has most likely sailed. Are you oh, you are someone important. I was like, wait, who are you? You kind of look like someone.
You're either brave or stupid for coming here without an army at your back.
You are literally getting assaulted by my army right now.
You'll be dead.
This won't take long. Let's go.
Why is my bodyguard unavailable right now? Wait. Is he assigned as my bodyguard? Just gonna make sure. I think he is. Don't quite know why I can't use him then. Oh my god. Why is the game consistently giving you Guardians and Berserkers as enemies when you can't use the stun ability? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this. Those are enemies specifically designed to get stunned, and you are denying me the possibility to do just that, my man. I'm just going to heal real quick. Ow. Hoppa! Okay, you're... Okay, the one guy who is not immune to regular strikes. Okay, he's just gonna block them. I see how it is. You are going to die, my man. You are just going to get... Oh my god, why is everyone here immune to executions as well? I think they want to force you to use the new abilities, but in all seriousness, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Hey! Is that the war chief or was that the other guy? That was the war chief, gotcha. Did you play this DLC on normal because you did not think female characters could not handle brutal? No, I played it on normal because I wanted to be done with all the 4 DLCs today, because the rest of one of those DLCs would not be enough to actually make for a stream, so I really wanted to finish. Ow! That's quite the finish there. So, take the war chief's key. The key, ah yes, the key. Is this the key? What are you talking about? What? Ah, there. Okay, pick up the key.
That's it. That's the key to the rooftop entrance.
I like how nobody noticed how this fucking Olog quite literally burst through a wall. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that he did it because he's a good boy and I love him very much, but still, what the hell? That is one of the things that I do like about this DLC, that they have a lot of Ologs and Orcs with very strong personality. Because don't get me wrong, the Beastmasters and so on, the Lords of the Hunt were fine, but they were basically indistinguishable from any other Orc. I guess they decided, because these guys are going to stick around, that we do need for them to have more of a personality. Can you climb there? Thank you very much. Unless, of course, my dear Bellatrix, you want more of those streams. Like, if I had known that you wanted to have more Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of Mordor content, then I would have gladly obliged and stretched it out even farther. You know what? I can still do this for you. Just say the word, and you will get, like, 10 more Shadow of War streams. Oh.
Trying to sneak into the keep, are you? Did you really think the Overlord would leave it unguarded after the key got nicked? Now your foolishness is gonna get you killed. My mistress demands the she-elf be unharmed. She has sent me and her children to ensure this. Defy her and die.
How did the spider Olog sneak in here? Well, whatever the case. Okay.
Too quick for an arrow? Too quick for you.
You are not too quick for the arrow, you literally face tanked it, my man. And looks like number 2 over here is not too quick for an arrow. Oh. Alright, we found our first target for the day. There we go. Ooh, nice little hit. Beautiful hit there. Okay, I see you are blocking now. Time to stun you again. Ah, soft-headed. Such a beautiful trait to have in life. And goodbye. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, that leaves us with one issue. Oh, I guess there won't be much of an issue after all. Spider Dude had that one on lockdown. Works for me. I know you're looking for the Bookwalker. Your threads are empty. Oh, those aren't empty threads. This is actually one of the games that I could easily start playing again. We played it on Brutal. I could just replay it on Gravewalker difficulty. I'm unhinged, Bellatrix! I'm ready to do everything!
Make your way into the keep. Stay in the shadows.
You never know what I'm gonna do next. I could play this game in Power Wash Simulator, cleaning keeps.
Defending this fort was soft. Taking it from them was too easy. Perhaps the others will be more of a challenge.
I gave you all the tools you needed to take this fortress, but did I get any thanks? No, I did not. Now you'll find out what happens when you don't pay your dues.
Why the heck do you have those wood things in the middle of this room? Just asking for a friend. Oh, enraged by fire, of course you are. Okay, in all honesty though, this does make the main room here more interesting. Oh, the enrage is an issue here, I can already say that. Enraged by burning.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there'll soon be smoke, rising up from a pink-skinned corpse.
Okay, this man needs to be stunned, because he is currently an issue. Let's just do it like that. Oh, and he's immune to light. Okay, why do you even give me these useless skills? The one time where I'm willing to use them, you are like, hey, no, don't use them. Why would you use those? Those are useless. I know they are useless, game. That's exactly my issue here. Fucking hell. Dude is just going to die, isn't he? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, can we please just stop it with you guys for 1 second? I guess I'm not allowed to let the man die, and I would like to not let the man die, because otherwise it's just me against the world here. Okay, so the man has not died yet, that's good. Problem is the enrages. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, let's do this while we are up high. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, this is a safe boss spot still, unless anything shoots me. So, and I mean, he is half dead already, so that's still something. I guess arrows will be my tool to actually succeed in this. And die, Olaf. Burning Olaf. Good Olaf. Dead Olaf. There we go. Okay, am I going to leave the rest to Fixer Senpai? I don't think that's gonna be possible. But I guess we can at least keep the number of enemies low. Okay, you know what? Now that they bounce, this is actually working far better. This is actually a tool for crowd control now. And we do have our power back up again, so... Wait, are you even taking damage right now? I guess you are, just not a lot of damage. Just not a lot of damage. Like, less damage than I would have really used to.
Be quick, lads!
Nope, don't be quick, lads. In fact, be slow, lads. Oh my god.
My Uruk will take you apart!
No, they won't. Your Uruk can't do shit to me. Because I will keep shooting your head. And at some point your head will be dead. Snoppa! This though I actually like. Like, I wish stuff like this would happen more often in the actual game, because the Overlord throne rooms were a big disappointment, because they hyped them up as something that every Overlord would customize, but other than the walls looking different and a different I like that there's still a spear in his
Nothing
arm.
like evening the score to set you straight. Now to find a new club to hate.
Lol. So, that was Nurnen, Saragoth and Sirif Ungol. I kind of assume that there will be something in Gorgoroth as well now. And I was right about that. I was right about that. Okay, is it going to be the final mission is the question. Because I still think in the final mission we're going to fight against Talion or something again.
The plains of Gorgoroth, lit by the endless fires of Mount Doom. Of all the Dark Lord's dominion, this is its very heart.
Good place to put a blade.
Indeed. But you will likely need help in this wretched land. Look for allies within it. And beneath it.
Okay, beneath it. I should have probably read the quest description, but I don't know what that means. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Quickshot gains more might sounds good. Oh wait, I actually have a lot of skill points left. You're promising the final mission for 2 hours now. I've never played this DLC. I don't know what it, how long it is exactly. The internet told me it would be like roughly an hour. Oh right, I haven't really used the Elven Rage now, have I? Oh, and there's this ability that I barely use. I should probably try using that more. You know what? Let's actually try to use the light abilities a little more. Okay. Interesting. Well, maybe we can do something with this. Since when can you trust the internet? I sometimes try. So much elven gear. I don't need all that much elven gear.
Sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
In Mordor, help from anywhere is unexpected.
So, alright. So, Papa, the digger. What's the digger gonna be? I mean, probably an Uruk, because I kind of doubt we're going to get more than 2 Warlocks. Like, the fact that we got 2 Warlocks was already a surprise. The Architect Olog is once again glorious. I love this man. Also, why could I not summon my bodyguard last time around? I still want my bodyguard. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, what kind of Uruk are we talking about here with the digger? Ha!
You're that elf I've heard him talk about. Come to kill everything in Mordor, have you? Good. Everything moving around up here makes an horrible racket down below.
Down below?
You should see it under there, my sharp-eared friend. Beautiful. At least it was. Until that lunatic started building his glorious future. Time to bring that crashing down.
Get away from there, you rowdy! You are standing in the way of my masterwork!
I
am
see how it is.
standing for those you would crush beneath your infernal industry. And soon they too will rise against you.
This glorious future is beginning to give me pause.
Beginning to?
There, you see? Unlike that shovel-twirling layabout, an elf can appreciate my vision of a gloriously constructed kingdom.
Madness! The underfolk will punish you.
I'm not
both
going to
for
betray
your
my architect
transgressions.
friend. Okay, so much for that. So much for a new orc. Defeat the digger. Can do, will do. Oh, I think he's trying to summon the claw. You really don't get to summon much with light. This is the one thing this bloody light is actually useful for, and that is to keep ghouls at bay. Like, look at this. What do you think your ghouls are going to accomplish here? This is literally the only thing this bloody light is actually good for. And to be fair, I am happy to get another chance to actually deal with ghouls now. Because dealing with ghouls with these abilities actually does feel quite nice. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that was a close one. I did not pay too little attention to the spitters. There we go. Alright, that took a lot of them out. And one last push. There we go. Ah! That was something. Battle for Mordor is now available. Is that the last mission now? Okay, yeah, you know what, that sounds... I mean, either it's the last mission or it's the one that needs to take care of these two.
There never was.
Okay, this does sound very Final Rise. The digger thing was kind of random now. Just a new guy showing up being like, hey, pick me! And my old character showing up going like, no, 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 stick with me. And I was like, it was kind of very random just. Increase the duration of the orb of light. Should probably try that. Oh, but it felt nice to vaporize that many ghouls. Ooh, intel? I don't think I need intel, but intel. Ah, yeah. You know what, let's reveal one of these guys. Ishmos the Accursed. Ooh. Looking good, my man. Looking good. So... and let's see what this is all about. Damn, that fortress looks metal as hell. Undead Citadel, you say? I don't know what they're chanting right there, to be honest. Something? Oh, Talion, hello. Where the hell did you come from? I thought you were still in Minas Morgul.
You stand before walls you could not defend and will not breach. You face the army we have assembled to dominate all of Mordor. And you will have the honor of being its first triumph. And when your bodies lie broken on the battlefield, we will hack the rings from your fingers and begin our conquest of Middle-earth.
One must admit, they are ambitious.
It won't make a difference.
Why does she get to do the command stuff when Talion is around? Oh, why are you dying already? There's not... well, okay, you know what does not matter. I missed a second. Oh, come on, stop missing. There we go, that's better. That is better. And a one. There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Always get rid of the siege beasts first. Oh, and I see they have a dragon in there. I see we are dealing with a dragon in there, but we have dealt with dragons before, and we'll be able to deal with dragons again. Also, once again, this feels like the kind of thing you guys should take care of first. Like, just pointing it out there. Usually, you destroy the siege engine defending the door before trying to capture the point beneath. But what do I know? It's only like my 20,000 of siege at this point. Oh my god, the dragon is not yet broken. There, wait, can we please break the dragon? There we go. Thank you very much. It's kind of weird that they gave those abilities to her, because those feel like they should be Italian exclusive.
Right, that's far enough. You turn around and march your army out now, or I kill your mate here.
Got one word for you, maggot.
Ha! Honestly, that's kind of something that I wish would have happened more often in these games, that the captured one could do something like that. That would be fun. Oh my god, why is everyone here immune to light now? Oh damn. Big explosions all around. Wait, was an explosion from my side or was it from another one? Oh well, doesn't really matter. We are just going to pin both of you here for a moment.
I cannot hold against you, my lady.
Wait, is my dude somewhere in here? I did hear a milady. Ah, you know what, does not matter. I'm even not going to bother myself with the war chiefs who are running through here right now. I mean, I guess I could. Hey, that's my dragon. That's my boy. Doing the boy's work. Do I want to... Ah, no. Is that my dragon still? Could be another dragon. Could be an entirely unrelated dragon. Oh god, there's so much going on here, I can barely see. Hey, Scooters! Scooters doing my work for me! We're basically just rushing through that castle right now. Hello!
I hear you're very fast. Let's see if you're fast enough.
Let's see. But usually I would say yes, mostly because I can slow down time. Being able to slow down time usually does make one appear faster than they... Oh! Ow, ow, ow. And now you're burning, and now you're trying counter hit, and you're still burning, and now you're dying. How does it feel? Do I even need to finish you off? I mean, I can, since I'm here already. And I haven't really killed anyone in this fortress who was important beforehand, so... There we go. Nice little kill there. And now, one of my dudes is bleeding because I was messing around with you. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. Which one is it? As long as it's not the architect, I'm for the most part fine with it. Is it the oh my god, of course it's the architect who's bleeding.
Give it to him!
Get back up there, architect. Your grand work is not yet finished. Oh. There we go. I am very happy that I managed to save the architect there. If that one died, I would actually be annoyed. Who's criminally diseased? Oh. Who is bleeding now? Why are you all bleeding all of a sudden? Is it the Morgai flies? I think it is the Morgai flies. Can the architect even die? I would assume so, because their timer ticks down, and in the mission with the other guy, the timer didn't tick down. With the brother of the other character. Is there another thief? Yeah, I thought as much. I expected this much. Oh. Wait, why can't... Oh, there we go. For a second I was like, wait, why does this not work? There we go. So, my dragon friend, you are going to take care of yourself. Who is dying now? Why are all of you dying? Who even are you? Oh, you're the old dude. Okay, I did see something there. Something is broken up there. Ah, it's the Grau. Gotcha. Is the Grau even going to be still active once I take over that place? Ah, doesn't matter. Let's just take it out, just to be sure. And goodbye. And prepare to die. Almost done with this siege, and then it's just the Nazgul left. just a couple of nice little Nazgul. And whatever did it two Nazgul do to us? Like two or nothing. I've dealt with 5 Nazgul at some point. Defeat the remaining war chiefs. Where is that one war chief back there? I think I'm going to hang around here because this is where my actual beloved war chief is. Ow! How dare! There we go. Float them all. Why are you enraged now? Fuck's sake! Ow, enraged by everything, that would explain.
The choicest materials. I scour them to strip away fat, soften them by pounding in dung, and soaking them in Caragor brains. And when I slip into your cured hide, I make you look good.
I mean, at least he's going to make me look good. Orlok's gonna rock me, so give me 1 second. I've noticed that my webcam is going wild. So I think it is time, ow, my eyes. My beautiful eyes, to actually turn on the light in here. Ah, that's better. Now you guys can actually see me again. So, you, my dear friend, who's not actually a friend of mine, but, oh my god, wait, who died? Ishmos the Accursed. I think you were a war chief, weren't you? Okay, so that is one problem dealt with then. That is one problem dealt with then. I mean, I guess we can still stun you. Did we even want to see? I mean, that's up to you. If you do not, you can go. You feel free to use this stream as a podcast. Wait. I think we are done. I don't know where the other war chief suddenly disappeared to, but he probably died. Well, whatever. Let's unlock one more skill point and then let's finish this. I don't think that those traps do anything for me right now. Yeah, and we can't. It's only a diet grade anyway, so at this point it really does not matter anymore. This feels final, considering that we are hitting the end of the upgrade tree.
You have come far, Elf. We thank you for bringing us the ring.
Oh fuck! I kind of didn't expect. Oh god.
We will replace the Witch King. We will have your ring.
Ooh. Okay, I'm just going to assume that this fight is going to require me to use the light a lot. Just going to put it out there. Against the Nazgul I would be surprised. Yeah, if it wasn't something like that. It wasn't something like that, alright? Oh my god.
An impossible battle. For the Lady of Light.
I think they are hittable now. Okay, so the question is how much... Ah, yeah. To be fair, it is an interesting combat ability for them to have. Oh my god. Although, the fact that they are spamming it just right now is a little obnoxious. Do we assume that they are going to be capable of rezzing one another, like twin bosses so often are in video games? You're not doing too much. Like right now, you're quite literally just turning into a punching bag of knives.
Give it to us.
There we go, and... Ow! So, just do the healing again. I basically have an infinite amount of healing anyway. So I don't... Hoppa! That's it, yeah. Gotcha. Are you even vulnerable right now? I don't feel like I'm hitting anything here. Ugh. Okay, could you stop spamming that shit? It's really annoying. Also, I need to heal. Okay, I see the issue here. Oh my god. No, you won't. It doesn't feel like I'm really capable of dodging their attacks all that much, if I'm completely honest. Okay, and the second one shoots. Okay, and the first one shoots again. Okay, so I'm basically looking at time to heal in between here. Oh, maybe I do now. Okay, apparently whenever they start doing that wind up, then I... Oh god, we'll have some time to heal. Wait, did it even heal me? I guess I am still healing, technically speaking, right now. Nope.
With your grace, we will be unstoppable.
I don't really see how anything here is working out for me. I think I guess I just have to beat them down. This boss fight doesn't feel great right now. But look at this. Is this guy even getting hurt by my attack?
You will tear the ring from your broken body.
I don't feel like I'm hitting them. They probably share a life bar and heal themselves. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they do have life bars, they do see the separate life bars. But are they truly separate, hard to say? Did that do anything? Like, neither in regards to visuals nor anything else, it felt like a decent hit there. This is so stupid because I can get rid of it before it does anything else anyway. Maybe I should rather just shoot the arrow of life or something like that.
You will die in Mordor.
Yes, die in Mordor, yada yada. You know how it is, sister. And you missed me. I didn't even try to dodge you, and you missed me. Wait. Oh, maybe there's something along the lines of that they need to be light inflicted before I can damage them again. Maybe they're not fully light inflicted, because quite frankly, sometimes it can be kind of hard to see if they are even light inflicted at any point in time. Ow! Ah.
Galadriel has sent you to your death.
Okay, I think that one is light inflicted now, so let's have a wail on that one for a little while. Okay, this is looking like we actually did some damage there. Okay, so maybe the problem was just that I... Oh no. Maybe the problem was that they weren't fully covered in light after all. Oh my god. Okay, the one has disappeared into darkness again. And looks like that actually just unlocked both of them. So I will gladly use this opportunity to do a little bit of whaling, but not in the sense that I'm going to spend a shit ton of money on microtransactions. Not going to have a whale of a time, not a shark of a time, not a dolphin of a time, just a good old-fashioned whale of a time.
We will replace the witch. We will have your ring.
Okay, one of them is in the dark right now. We don't really want anything that could risk stuff here right now, to be completely honest. No. Okay, you are outside of it. Oh my god, stop teleporting away! There we go, and there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh my god.
We will tear the ring from your broken body.
Yes. You sure as hell will do that if I... Hey, okay. Okay, that's one of them dealt with, I think. Nice. Okay, so I guess it is a case of me being able to just tear one of them after the other to shreds. There we go, and am I stunning you or not? Yes I am, nice. Okay, I think now that we're down to one, this will probably be even easier than it was before. Quite frankly, this entire boss fight wasn't all that hard to begin with. It just looks like she's moving a little faster now. Excuse me? Why are you not getting stun locked right now? Shouldn't you be stunned by like, okay, now you're stunned. I don't know why she decided to. No, you know what? I don't really want to be stunned right now. That doesn't feel like something that's in my best interest there. And great that it was. Okay, yeah, sometimes they just decide to, no, you know what, that doesn't seem all that great for me. Okay, is that it?
We will return in time to see the newest of the Nazgul destroy you.
Oh, I guess, okay, there they are, the Battle Sisters.
You will never
I like the
possess the rings. The rings will possess you.
Wait, is there a story that they are actually assassins that basically took over Nazgul rings? I mean, they look visually amazing. And let me guess, the guy has a ring. Where even in all of Middle-earth is this?
For the glory of the kingdom, we honor you, Father.
It seems you honor yourselves. The rings.
Say what you want, the DLC was the best of those four, but still kinda meh. To be fair, I think all of the DLCs were kinda meh. Was this DLC the best? It definitely feels like the one where most work was put into. Although I think if it comes to actual gameplay, I think the one where you play the black guy from Gondor is probably the one that is the most fun. Could play as a girl, that's sweet. I see that's all what it takes to convince you. So now the last question remains is, do we have to kill Talion after all, or will there just be a story moment saying like, hey, so much for that.
I must get back. I must get back.
Steady, Ranger.
My time has come. Take me home to Gondor.
Take the ring, now. You will not get another chance.
Please. Don't let me die in this cursed land.
You are a semi-immortal. What are you talking about? You literally can't die. For an assassin, she is astoundingly reluctant to actually kill. He sure loves his drakes. Okay, so what's going to be the final grand conclusion here?
The ring. You told me once when the time came you would do what is needed. Give me the ring.
Yes. Of course.
says yes, of course, and then just ignores her.
Such a little thing.
Of course they say the line.
Why should I give it?
Talion, do not betray the man you were.
You speak to me of betrayal. You abandoned me. You and Celebrimbor. You took everything from me. I have fought this war alone.
Talion, you are not alone.
Should have cut his hand off in Gorgoroth.
This ring is mine. And Talion is no more.
Dun dun. Alright, final fight. I knew something like that would happen. Hello!
You will die now. You will die for your lost cause.
I will do what I vowed long ago.
So, do I need to light bang you? I'm just going to assume that you need to be light banged. Okay, you don't seem to care too much about the light thing, in all honesty. How do your Uruks feel about the light stuff? I mean, that one was already readied up, but they are undead specifically, so potentially similar to ghouls, I guess? Oh, Talion. Oh, Talion of Gondor. A man of Gondor, you are no more. But yeah, that... To be fair, that is a more interesting conclusion to the entire thing.
You fight.
Than fighting those random Nazgul sisters. Also, I do like that this DLC helps flesh out Talion's fall to the dark side because of the already ring's corruption. Because in the original playthrough, they showed that so badly that it seemed so random when Talion all of a sudden just after decided to join the Nazgul. It was like, wait, what just happened?
I will finish what I came here to do.
Oh, so you have a counter hit when I do that. That's cool. Not gonna save you, but it's cool. You really like that little jump of yours, don't you?
Might of the Galadrim.
Ow! At least let me finish my climb there, my man. I wanted to say at least you don't have your troops over here, but my man is just going to spam new troops whenever he gets the chance to do it. Honestly, as far as boss fights in this game goes, this feels pretty decent so far. There's far too many orcs already around. Do I need to deal with those at some point, or am I going to continuously ignore them? Right now I am leaning towards continuously ignoring them. Oh, come on! I was about to do a cool combo hit there.
I will destroy you!
The arrogance of elves. You will fail as you have in the past.
You really should have killed him while he was still over there, then he would have at least died a man of Gondor.
Mordor made me what I am.
Oh, where the hell are you now? Oh my god, you're all the way over there. Wait. Oh no, now we have to fight the actual Nazgul as well. Okay, gotcha, I see how it is. Okay, so he's literally just becoming a Nazgul through and through, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, so this is like the fight against the 5 Nazgul, only there's also a shit ton of orcs. I see how it is. Okay, this is actually gonna be hella annoying. And you know what? I do remember how we dealt with the Nazgul Armada last time around. Talion still seems to be moving faster than the rest of the Nazgul. Therefore and henceforth, I'm just going to move over here and let's see how long Talion takes to catch up with me.
It is folly.
I'm still missing a skill. Ah, Oh, that should be illegal. Absolutely fair. It's weird when they hide main story things in the DLC. Oh god, the plane is delayed. Fuck my life. Another half hour. Here we go. At least it's only half an hour and not more. But still, that is annoying. Let's hope there won't be yet another delay. I'm just going to reduce your numbers a little bit. Yeah, come over here, Talion. I don't think Talion... Oh.
You will accept your fate.
Oh! Just going to go through a couple of orcs here. Look at that, look at us exploding them. I don't even know if he has an infinite number or if he just summons them at certain points and I would have been better off just kill them. Usually in video games I kind of just assume that they will be infinite and I think I saw him summoning in the back right now. So you know what? We're just going to go for the growth here. Oh my god, there's far too much Nazgul shit going on here. The good thing is that those most of the Nazgul got stuck up front. But now I'm happy that we did just use normal difficulty, because this would probably be annoying as sin to do on brutal difficulty, or even higher difficulty.
My life is gone.
Oh my god, why are you so tanky, man of Gondor? We are very lucky that the undead are taking their sweet time going anywhere. Nope. You might be able to use projectile vomit, but so am I. Oh my god! The problem is, if I'm over here, then I think, yeah, we are closer to the rest of the Nazgul now. Oh! Oh, okay, looks like this was the last hit needed. Just cut the fucking ring off!
May you gain some freedom in death.
I am banished from death and bound to the flaming eye.
Oh, flashback to Talion of Gondor. Ah, nice. He sees his family again in his final moments. It's so funny, whenever he's thinking back his family, it's always about his wife. He doesn't give all that many second thoughts for his son. Probably doesn't even remember that guy's name anymore.
Song is out of breath in my body. My fate is my own.
Okay, that's just a flashback for everything that happens. Okay, what happens now? Because we know he has to exist in some form still.
Your work here is done. We will go into the west.
Not yet.
In the years that followed, Eltariel continued to fight the forces of darkness.
Horst.
She traveled east,
Horst of Gondor.
and she returned to Mordor many times.
Of course, she was there when the ring finally fell. Something along those lines.
She witnessed the fall of Barad-dûr and the escape of Celebrimbor.
Escape? Oh. Celebrimbor's still around?
The Ringmaker is free. He calls to you. I will follow his call.
Okay, if I get to get a sequel where I can play as Eltariel without her shitty light abilities and Celebrimbor sitting on the sidelines being snarky, I would be fine with that. I kind of hate her light abilities, but the combo of Eltariel and Celebrimbor would be nice. Ah, there we go. We've actually done it. We have completed the game. Who would have thought? Ah, thank you all for joining me today. We are going to wrap it up now. We have been going for longer than I expected. We've been going for more than 8 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. But I guess I guess I owed you guys a little bit of a longer stream after my extended break. So thank you all for joining me today. From here on out, we will hopefully have a little more regular streams. The next one might be tomorrow already. Thank you very much. I will greet the girlfriend in your name. Eka, hope you're going to catch your flight soon, and I'll see you all when I see you. Maybe tomorrow, depending on the time that Bookwalker comes out, maybe the day after. We'll see. Until then, have a nice rest of your day, and bye!